Yo, what's up, Rob? Huge. Stone came back on duty. Very good. 10-day vacation? Hell yeah. Jello, thank you so much for 10 months. Let's put Tash in Gumtree's chair back. What's up, Lucas? Grab the old pallet from the tower that Riley had. I think this table was just like... wasn't anyone's specific table. Yeah, the summer months. Lucas, thank you so much for the 21 months. Weasel, thank you for the 10 months. Hype Train's getting started. The Hype Train to start the day. We are around 10 subs away from the big goal of 300 subs for Partner Plus. If you're not a tier 2 or a tier 3, you want to help out with the big goal, it is very appreciated. Jello with the 5 gifted. Jello, thank you so much to 5. Almost 50 subs away from the big goal. I'm gonna edit this. Yeah. Partner Plus 300 out of 300 equals 24-hour stream. There we go. There we go. Overlay updated. I really said at the start of this subathon that I made this in a rush. I spent a lot of time getting these 3 guys looking really cool at the bottom, guys. This does not look good. And I was like, I'll spend some time and make it look nicer. I did not do that. Oh, schedule 1. Pepe invited me to it. I just got lost in the sauce of roleplay. Cram, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs as well. Pushing that hype train forward. So I feel right now, Harold. Winter's dead. Dispatch. 8 grieving 7 1041.
10-4, welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Winter is dead. Grieving is a really funny thing for call sign. Hold on.
Wait, Winter died?
I invite you all to join me in using the call sign grieving today.
Good morning. How are you, Harold? What's up?
I'm terrible.
Uh-oh. Can't organize these, sadly. I can't get them out when they're already parked. Otherwise, I would have done that already.
I'm sure someone will shut it off and then you can do it. And I'm gonna shut it off. I'm gonna go grieve. I'm also gonna go confront a ranger. Where is he? God damn it. There's a house robbery. Dispatch, grieving 7 is right next to the 31. I'll check it out.
10-4.
That's my house. Whiskey 776.
Seven color van parked outside. One guy coming outside with a table, in a black mask on, with a white shirt and a tie. I'm approaching slowly, unfit to document. Suspect, male, baby blue shorts, black motorcycle helmet. Evading law.
What was the description of that van?
Dispatch 8, grieving 7, 1080, westbound Joshua Road. Gray color speedo van occupied one time. Suspect has baby blue shorts, black motorcycle helmet, and no plate on the car. If there's any units available to lock up the house, that would be nice. The doors open on the northwest side. Left southbound off-road. Why can't you just pull it over?
Whiskey 7 will head to the house and then attach to the chase after I locked it up.
I was doing
Pull the
a
vehicle over.
I was doing a service. They would grow
Stop. Well, you can explain. Get down the
The
road.
weed house.
Get down off the road and you can talk to me. No,
It was
it's not
a weed
appropriate.
house.
Have some respect. My deputy died today. No, get on the road and talk to me like a proper adult. attempting to tear the vehicle apart over. Yeah, so engine half window on. Yeah, right on. Dispatch 8 grieving 738 westbound Joshua Road with the Chevy van. They said they were doing a service, so I'm gonna talk to them and find out what was going on. Guys, watch this. You ready?
Did you just say
Ranger
someone
15
died?
for the one tonight.
Yeah, they did. They did. Now
No.
get out of the car!
Samson, can you go back Harold up until I lock up that
Hands up!
Motorcycle
Motorcycle helmet up! That's your ready yourself, right on! That's a laughing at it.
Sorry. Can't do that.
Yes, you can. You just evaded from me from a house car. You gotta share yourself, right on.
Ah, I can't do that. I'm sorry. That'd be very illegal if I got out of the van.
What you've done is already illegal. Right now, we can still work on this. You don't have to go to prison. You surrender right now. You're going to be able to walk away from this without having to see the inside of bowling pack. But if you continue, then you're going to force my hand.
Well, I need money. Money funds
I
wars.
just got a call from Jim
What?
Slim apparently claiming that
Yeah,
there
I need
is
money.
people outside of Eclipse
You're
Hospital.
not some big country that's gonna go to war. You're just some low life in a sword and a helmet, okay? You gotta get out now, and I'm gonna pay you out, okay?
I gotta defend the neighborhood. I'm sorry, I have to defend the neighborhood.
You're kindly failing to comply, jailable offense. And then you're also going to be evading jailable offense, and then also burglary
But
jailable
it's only
offense.
evading if you catch me, though.
I'm going to catch you, though. In little van.
Yeah, that is actually true. That is true.
So just hop on and surrender. The only person's time you're wasting is yours. I get paid if you evade or not.
That's true.
So hop on and surrender. Come on. You got 5 seconds. Okay. Bye-bye. He's evading.
80 westbound Joshua Road approaching Stamp City turn off. Taking the Stamp City turn off westbound.
House is locked up. Are you sufficient with 2 units or do you want a third?
Yeah, we'll be good with 2. It's just a speedo, but he's got a motorcycle helmet on, so what if he swaps to a motorcycle?
Oh my god.
U-turn and sending back to Joshua.
Dispatch 8, grieving 7, secondary, continuing eastbound Calafia Road. Transitioning eastbound Joshua Road. We need to go back to doing the country thing. It was working to distract Harold. Transitioning northeastbound F Road 15. All over the place. Continuing eastbound. One would articulate possibly reckless if this continues. Stop! Going around the Ramadan.
Secretary, crossing over the salt flats by Ramadan and heading eastbound.
Guys, we're the salt flats. I'm putting cruise control on and I'm eating my yogurt.
And it goes to Fishing Village on North Lothian.
Gibbo, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs.
Passing by and continuing eastbound on the salt flats. Heading towards CPU Road by Grapeseed.
If you drive into Grapeseed, I'm gonna pick your car. Do not bring your teeth into my town. You turn away from Grapeseed right now.
You ruined.
I am not lying.
Eastbound, TV Road.
You turn right into the southwest. Right on. You stay out of grapeseed.
Whoa, I told you. You
Get out of
for
grapeseed.
yourself.
Get out of grapeseed. I'm gonna pitch a car. It's authorized by the guys in grapeseed.
Oh, hey, sure.
All you gotta do is turn around and leave grapeseed, and I'm gonna stop pitting you. No.
Oh my God,
He's on the
flying away
field!
farm field. Guy's a menace.
Get off of my feet! Get out of my road! Ah! I'm gonna put on my gun! Don't make me use this! Don't make me use this!
Throw a bomb onto the field like Joe Blaine.
I'm getting the buffalo. Can I get a car and attach to this
I don't,
cheese?
he's doing donuts on the farm
Okay.
field.
It's pretty simple.
He's destroying the complete field. I decided to hang around. Come on to CT Road. Westbound CT Road.
Get out of grapeseed!
Get the tomatoes! Get the tomatoes!
I wish we had spike strips. Just get out of grapeseed! I will kill you! I will kill you right now! Get out of grapeseed! Right now! You get out of my farms! Ah! 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 You did this to yourself! Get out of here! He's trying to kill the live food! He's trying to kill the food of the city! Stop resisting! Get back here! Ah. He's gone. It's caught fire. We did it. 195.
Good job.
195. Someone make sure he's okay. He's got taser pranks. There possibly some bruising to his leg from when I kicked him in the ankle. Like 3 times. Check that out of him. I told him.
PD.
I'm not even gonna pin him if he leaves grapeseed.
Free mass?
And he tried to kill
Can
the
we get
crops in the
52
stage.
by the grapeseed hanger in the farm fields. Taser prongs and probably desiccated knee.
He said it's warm.
Oh, okay. On my way.
Fair.
IDMS is on the way.
JCC, y'all get into vehicle.
Yeah.
Oh my god, don't pull those out yourself.
Oh my god. This guy's
I'm not
crazy.
bleeding.
He's
Oh
away.
my god.
Whee!
Oh my god. Get that
Oh my
guy
God.
in cuffs. I wonder if the
He's
van is Slim
fleeing.
Jim did he could have evaded it.
Like that.
If only I had Slim Jim do it. EMS.
He's stealing the white van.
EMS power back. Stop, don't let him take the van. That's our
My
van.
vehicle. Just put it. Like he's been tased.
$195.
No, it's got for.
I gave this
Oh.
guy so many chances.
360 documenting vehicle real.
I wish the tire tracks didn't despawn so quickly. I should get a trowel and destroy all these tomatoes. He destroyed all the tomatoes. Now we can't eat food.
Because apparently that's a thing.
Is he molding? That's not good. I thought he was an owlboy. It's not good. He does not sound happy. I gotta destroy these tomatoes.
Alright.
Doesn't
let
know.
me-
I'll process this guy. Oh, look at that. The fence is already fixed. God bless Grapeseed's quick repairs. I think we put like a hole like in the middle of it. Like a car-sized hole. I think you hit like this side. And then you also hit like here. That's cool. +1 right there for me. I wonder if Samson brings up that the captain shot a guy's tires out. What do you even do with that situation?
I actually did it on free this time.
Oh wow. Keep on this
I know. Yeah, the element of surprise must be kept. Alright, let's clean that on out. Get that
Did you
nice
do any
and edged up.
documentation?
No, no, you don't.
Okay.
I was waiting till he got treated for EMS.
There we go. Those
I'll
taser
take
prong
him.
sights should be
Okay.
all good.
It's all yours,
Anything else
how long,
hurting you right now?
Pride, my joy.
Well, that one I can't really help with, unfortunately.
I think that's everyone in this again.
I was in the house. He said it was a bunch of drugs.
There was like pills, yeah.
What is
Oh my
this?
god. What is? Huh. My god.
Oh god.
Sean, did you say this was your house?
Negative. I thought it was. It's a neighbor's house, so it's all good.
You You
Oh,
know,
good, they robbed their house, but like,
you know who owns that house?
negative. Haven't really met the neighbors apart from the ones behind me, which are a gang.
Okay. You get a break off, Samson. Thanks for the help. Who's under the mask? Yeah, it's I don't remember. I don't remember who this is. I remember the terrible eyes. Say hello.
Here, I will help. There's 2 syllables.
Oh yeah, this guy. Hey, Mr. Reyes. Come on, this way.
Would you believe me if I told you that I was
Don't
running?
you attack, because you got the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in the court of law. You got the right to an attorney present. You can't afford one will be a penalty of free of charge by the state if possible. And you can contest any of the charges at a bench trial. So you are saying?
As I was saying, I was running to the jail to go to jail.
Well, you weren't gonna go to jail if you surrendered. When I gave you
I'm pretty
ample
sure I would've.
opportunity, I would have probably just seized the staff and put you on parole for misdemeanors. But instead of, respecting me, you just decided to evade for no reason. And then instead of just continue to evade, you decided to slap me in the face, go to my jurisdiction, and then drive across my farming fields, destroying crops. Crops which
Yeah, I did that.
would go to the food trucks that you buy food from so you could survive.
Are you gonna
You just want to die? Is that what it is?
I just like running over fields.
Okay, but you're not just running over an empty field. You're running over crops,
I don't know. It looked pretty empty to me. Until I
You
started running over the
specifically
tomatoes.
said, I'm going for the tomatoes. I gotta get the
Yeah,
tomatoes.
that's what I said. It was very empty until I started running over the tomatoes.
Ah, you try to
But I
destroy
don't
our
like
food.
tomatoes, so it doesn't affect me.
Okay. Well, you're the one who looks like you got a tomato in your nose, because you're the one who looks real shitty right now,
Oh yeah, well. Hello.
Drop something.
I'm guessing the door doesn't do that often.
Just
Luckily for you,
was robbed. It's 116.
you didn't finish. You didn't finish the lockpicking of the car, so I'm not gonna seize the lockpick because you didn't use it in the commission of a crime. You lucked out this time. But if you had lockpicked my van, which it was my van, by the way,
My bad.
that
No, it was.
lockpick would have been seized. Follow me.
PD from EMS.
Sent.
Is there a captain available?
Why?
The outage Jackson just woke up from the ICU and he was told to contact the captain as soon as possible.
Okay. Can one of you go be with him, make sure he's okay? Don't tell him what happened. I'll come down. I gotta deliver the news.
Stand for, we're with him right now.
Okay. How's he doing medically wise?
He's stable.
Okay. I'm gonna cafe to the table. I've got very important stuff to do, so this is unfortunately gonna have to be quicker than I wanted it to be.
Alright. Seems fair.
So you stated before you pulled over, you stated I was doing a service. What do you know about the house you broke into?
Which house?
Speak up if you
Oh
can.
yeah, no, I know what you're saying now. I'm guessing you found all the abundance of drug
Yeah.
materials in the van.
Yeah. Now, I don't want to have
Yeah,
to give you drug trafficking and drug manufacturing a felony
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
possession.
That's what I was doing a
I wanna,
service
I wanna,
to remove it
I want you to
from
tell,
Globe,
I want you to
from
tell me
Sandy.
everything about this house, okay?
Not much to tell. All I know is I got a job from the boss. He said, go here. I went to the location on the gyps. I went to that house, entered the house and went, this looks like a grow house. This doesn't look very good. And immediately went, well, this can't be in Sandy. That'd be very illegal, having people grow inside their house. And
I might not even
to be
prison
honest,
this guy.
I went in there. There was a pretty big plantation.
I think it might be funnier to tell him I
than
might push
thought.
charges for drug trafficking.
They have like gigantic industrial fans. They put a lot of money into it. Whoever owns that house. They had four massive like planter boxes. Like I think they're like sandbags, like military sandbags. And I'm pretty sure you can grow on them. And hypothetically, you can grow on those, so they could probably put around 20 plus seeds per bag. And then they didn't really have a safe in there, so that's kind of strange to me. But they're obviously not. Whoever purchased the property didn't plan on putting stuff in a safe. So they're obviously just using it as a grow house. And to be honest, it's kind of common knowledge now that you have two MCs that live in your neighborhood. You have the Lost, and then you have one that I can barely ever remember because I never ever see them in Grapeseed. So the question is, which MC owns the house? That is what you're gonna have to send your messenger pigeons to find out. And that is all. That's all
I love how
that's all I
much
remember.
the sirens talk.
Oh yeah, they had like a little back room, but there was like nothing in it, and I was like, this is a bit strange. Because that would have cost, just thinking about it, like the property I bought cost 110,000. So that being said, that property was pretty big. So whoever, why am I helping the cops? Fuck it, whatever. I'm helping. You just got to look for like $110,000 check or more for that property.
Okay, that's good stuff, yo. Okay, Rias. Ezekiel. You get like a baggery, evading, terminate, and change. Alright, well, right now, Mr. Ezekiel, you're looking at the charges of burglary, evading, introducing environmental contaminants, and resisting. Those are like the easy ones, right? That comes out to 1,540 months. Now, obviously, you know, you were given a job by your boss to break into this property and, you know, obviously steal some stuff because he probably knew it was a drug house. And, you know, I don't know what issues the sirens got at the moment, but, you know, maybe he knows this and he thought, you know, maybe we should send someone over to and mess around, you know? So, you know, you getting involved with this and I don't know, you put those drugs in your van, you know, that pallet, you know, I don't. When we get the weight, you know, that's definitely felony amount, you know. So that's a pretty rough one that you could be facing, you know. But I don't think you gotta face that, right? You know, I don't think that's necessary. I don't think it's the last of
Guessing
the
you-
hellions, huh?
I'm guessing you didn't say the pallet of cash.
It was cash as well, huh? Well, I got a deputy documenting it out right now. I saw one of the big fans and I saw a big pallet of drugs, and then I went to pay you in here. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do, okay? I think today's gonna be a catch and release, okay? I gotta document this. I gotta look at who the owner is, and if I find them, you know, from whatever ways, you know, hopefully I'm gonna be able to push charges that direction, and I won't need to push any other direction.
Oh, we're good.
Yeah. You got any overdue
Clean up
fines?
Sandy.
You pay all your fines, huh? Okay. I don't know if I want to parole him or do the catch and release and make him think I'm going to hit him with drug trafficking. Those vehicles. Disgusting. Olivia, whose van was that? Sure, I just got to make sure I get the
Stand by.
documentation.
Got papers in the glove box. I came back to a state rental though.
Just know you could also be receiving operating a motor vehicle without a license. That would be an extra 175. You could also get theft of a motor vehicle. That'd be another 400. And you'd also
Yeah, just state rental.
get failure to display plates. That's 100. But you know, due to the fact that you're working with, I'm actually gonna drop those charges. I'm gonna drop $700 worth of fines in here today. Okay? And I'm just gonna pass the burglary, the evading, the introducing, and the resisting. Okay? And the drag stuff, I'm gonna take this from here, okay?
Alright.
And due to your compliance, regardless of how you plead, I'm gonna put you on parole and I'm gonna drop you off somewhere, okay? How does that sound?
Sure.
Okay. You understand how parole works?
Oh, actually.
Okay, so instead of you going to prison for 40 months, I'm gonna put you on parole for 40 months. So let's say I drop you off in Sandy, right? And then you instantly try to steal a car, and then I arrest you, and you're on parole for 40 months. The theft of a motor vehicle charge, which is normally 10 months, right? I would arrest you for that, and because you violated 40 months of parole, you would go to prison for 50 months. So you being on parole for 40 months is a way to promote you to not commit crime and to behave yourself instead of going to prison. So you're basically serving prison time outside of prison. That makes sense?
Yep.
So you can go about when you're, you know, make sure you're in your best behavior. You know, 40 months, it takes away the same way as prison time, you know? We're doing a big push to get people out on parole so they're being productive for society. How plead?
Guilty.
Okay, I'll actually drop the parole down to 32 months, okay? Isn't that nice? Okay. Let me get you handcuffed from the table. And it's that simple, you know? Come on. Let's go get your possessions back, eh? Yeah, you want me to give you a ride from here to... I'm going down to the hospital, so I could drop you off anywhere on the way. Come inside. Take a look at the water cooler. Water cooler. Got your stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, we're good. Hey, this way. Storm, what's your 20?
The Pirate Police Department, sir.
Okay.
Do you want me to meet you anywhere, sir?
Come on, this way. I'm gonna pick you up.
10-4.
Hop in. Dispatch 8, grieving 776 to the hospital, but also depot, but also dropping off a 95 for some food.
10-4.
Mr. Reyes, even while grieving the death of a friend who was brutally murdered yesterday, I can still be reasonable. I wasn't even gonna pitch your car, and then you're trying to drive on my farming fields, and that's where I draw the line. So, all I say on the megaphone, is leave grapeseed, and I won't even pitch you. I don't want crime in my town, okay? It's that simple. Oh, here's a place for food. There's a food
Thank
truck
you.
down the road I actually had to stay in. Get back in, get back in, get back in.
Huh?
Better service, better service. I think it's inside this house.
No.
Do not steal stuff. Do not steal anything. Jeff's not around to talk to Deontay. Joe's definitely not around.
Hey, we'll see. I'll talk to you later.
Alright, I'll see you in a bit, Stone.
Say hi to Lafayette for me.
I will.
Yeah. There you go. We're gonna go talk to Deontay Jackson and we're starting a thing that I came up with like a year ago after a questionable death or shooting that happens in the line of duty where supervisors, command, or high command, depending on the severity, will do verbal debriefs and reviews of the situation to find out what happened. Last night there was a breach at 1090 on Calais, where the car was made to try and apprehend the suspects. There was 5 suspects on scene, 3 cops on scene. One was 76, and 3 cops decided to breach against the suspects with guns and try to tackle them, which resulted into a firefight. And my deputy Winter died in the line of duty. So we're gonna go attack Deontay, and I wish it wasn't me to do this. I tried to take myself out of it and have Jeff and Joe do the other ones yesterday, but I'm the only captain that's here right now, so I need you to help me out with it, you know, so we gotta talk about a bunch of other stuff.
Hey, Phil.
We got bigger fish to fry before that.
Alright.
Why's your face still of bandages?
Waiting for a plastic surgeon because I haven't had one reach out to me yet.
What did they do?
The person who kidnapped me took some type of I forget what it was, but she had acid and one of those like, I forget what they're called, but it's like for
Like
you
what?
know, like for I forget what it's called. It's like it's like one of those piping guns type of thing. You know, they spin stuff out of.
Yeah. Winter Stark, the Polito cop who
There's a plastic surgeon reaches out to me. Hopefully, they can fix my face.
you know, I'm sure, you know, worst case scenario, we know a witch doctor on Sandy Shores. I don't know if you've seen Willie Rubin's face, but he's very handsome. And Shelly Avocado.
I have to have a look and not to get in
look.
contact.
Look, just don't let people get to you. But if we can all communicate better, then I guarantee you'll enjoy things more and scenes will be easier for you. I promise.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing, Captain?
Yeah. How's Deontay? Is he fully discharged? Anything wrong, you know? Light duty, fair duty, you know, any big wounds?
Well, so far, his lung has healed somewhat, but I would still not recommend him be fully on duty yet. It is healing slowly. Same thing with his GSW to his chest.
Let's see if anyone mentions
it is
that.
healing
What's his dad to
slowly,
him?
but we're not fully there yet. The same thing with the shrapnel to his abdomen. It did have a few signs of infection, so that has been dealt with. He does need a checkup on that also.
I'll come in the week.
Okay.
Let's see here. I think there was more. Yeah, that is mostly it. He is healing slowly, but it will take time. Just make sure to keep getting that infection checked up.
Yeah.
It was nothing major, like with the it was early stages, and we saw it early. So Nancy did give you doxycycline to clean that out.
Doxy what now? Doxycotton.
No, doxycycline. It's for infections.
Okay.
Yeah. But other than that, I mean, I saw you were standing and you're sitting upright, so you should be good to leave the hospital if you feel so yourself.
Yeah, yeah. I won't get on duty, but I can leave.
Okay.
Yeah, it is your choice.
We're gonna get you out of here, and we gotta do a debrief from the whole thing yesterday. Do me a favor, don't read any PD announcements, okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
I won't look at my phone or.
That's good. That's good. Don't do that. Thank you so much, sure.
Yeah, no
Thank you,
worries,
Doc.
guys.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, feel better soon, okay?
I'll grab the car if you want to whack with them all French. Or, catch the elevator. Or...
We'll do. Let's this way.
I think we don't tell him she's dead till after we get a statement. I've copied and pasted all the questions.
I've never been offered pizza in there before.
Alright. As long as you.
Find a dead page. It's just state ID, Nathan.
9032.
A lot of storms.
Yeah, there is quite a few of them.
One moment. I just copy and pasted them from a document, but if you want to refresh the report I just added you to, those are the questions that we're gonna go through. Feel free to put them in the right font color because they're all incorrect. Yeah. Guys, Deontay is one of the people to blame, by the way. If the other statements are correct.
To be honest, I suck with technology, so this fun's fine.
Okay. Either of you two need forge?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Okay. I'm gonna hit the vending machine.
If you do need, I have some food from the Del Perro food truck.
That would be nice. That Peril food truck.
Bloomsburgers.
That thing's gonna shut down.
Yeah, Jeff took it over recently, so they.
Yeah, it blows my mind. Self-sustain.
Yeah, it's
I'm on it. We should get rid of every single food truck, and I was talking to the mayor yesterday, and they've already gotten rid of like 15, and they're creating like a food truck, cart area down on Tacker Street. And I was saying, Why don't you just make it so other food trucks have to operate out of there 24/7 for like a week and all do a test?
It's not
I
a
mean,
bad
agree.
idea.
It's like
Food
Not only
trucks just
brings a lot
create
of
like
foot traffic.
they just create an environment where people are just self-sustaining. You know, they don't spread out. You know,
Exactly. I think if we had like a hub area for food trucks, like just one location where they'd be stationary,
Yeah.
there'd be a lot more foot traffic to that place.
Maybe we should just have it at the bus stop.
Thought center.
Brand new people just get off the bus and they're in the middle of other food trucks.
That's right.
Or-
It'd be a fun way to show what our city has to sample food wise and stuff like that. Like,
Yeah, we'd heard that. I think I just had a really good idea.
Which room are we going to?
The chief's office. So the ante, this is something I suggested. Like it was like 10 months ago when I was rewatching Last, and I got to season 3. Then I got bored. But around season 2, I don't know if you've ever watched the show. One of
No.
the characters, his father's he's a doctor, and the doctor, he's a surgeon who's actually an alcoholic. And while he's doing a surgery, the patient dies. You know, and he was actually under the influence a little bit. So. Then the next scene in the flashbacks, there's like a bunch of, there's like a doctor review board, because, you know, take a seat on the sofa, you know, because of like the bad work by the doctor. And I said, what if we do that at the police department, you know, during situations where deadly force is yours and it's, you know, a questionable application, it's a mess, you know, we could do better, right? So what it is instead of just having you write a debrief and a statement, which you will have to do for the instant report, we also want to have a command sit on, you know, so we can do like a back and forth. So if there's any questions that we would have about this, we can just have it, you know. This isn't like a punishing thing at the moment. You know, this is just looking into what went wrong with the shooting, because, you know,
Yeah.
I don't know how much you remember, but it was bad.
Maybe you should just start with the question.
Okay.
Because it's a lot of emotion, I feel.
Yeah. No, you know, from what we've been able to gather over the last, like, 16 so hours, it was a combination of, like, a lot of people, a lot of, you know, a lot of things just, you know, lighting up of, you know, probably the worst case scenario. But the first question is just a very simple of what happened at the 1090?
We got to the 1090. Bean was the first on scene. And he started talking to the individuals, the two individuals that were outside. He was starting negotiations, and he asked someone to direct the things behind him, which I said I would do. I called out what units we had. We had myself, Bean, Winter on scene, and then I can't remember who else was on the way, and they said they were like 30 seconds out. At that time, as Bean was speaking to one of the individuals, Winter was with him, backing him up, and I said to them, I'm going to take pictures of the scene, which I was doing. And then while that was happening, Lieutenant for Twilight, she called out over the radio, asking if they had a hostage. We then told her they had a box of damn something cheese, which she then said they haven't got a radio. Being confirmed. No, I think it was Bean that confirmed that they didn't. And then as he was continuing the negotiations, I was about to start to give out the pursuit orders because they were getting ready to leave, I believe. And then the order was given to breach the store by Twilight, and then there was just silence. I felt like I should have said not to, but there was one individual that had the gun. but then Bean just ran, and then Winter ran, and Bean knocked one down, and then the female got knocked down, and then the third individual came from outside of the store, and then shots started firing, and I got shot from different directions, and that was it. Like it was just shots.
Okay. That's good. By the way, Stone, I just copied the questions from Bean's statement, so some of them obviously won't be necessary. We're gonna have to add additional questions.
Hey, fam. I'm just taking notes here, and
who decided to move the radio to channel 2?
That was me, sir.
You asked for a frequency?
Yeah, when the last unit said that they were shortly going to arrive, I said, as we have sufficient units on this 90, can we get a frequency, please? At that point, because I've heard people in the past talk about, when we've got the units, just we can move frequencies. Negotiations were relaxed at the time as well. Bean was in control. He was speaking to the individual, and there was no threat of danger, like an immediate danger, should I say. There was one individual that was holding a gun. Like I say, Winter was with Bean, and it was it didn't seem like there was any escalation of that type was happening. I even have pictures. Only one individual had a gun out at the time.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna need those photos added to the report after this, okay?
Yeah.
But follow up to that, you said only one individual had the gun, and everything was laxed, everything was in control. Was everybody? Were you respecting the gun or the Tamagotchi?
We were definitely respecting the gun.
Yeah.
Because the individual that had the gun, the female, she was respecting the officers at the same time. Whoever the male was at the front, when I approached on scene, he even had his hands up to Bean, bare hands, and then he was standing at the front of the car having a conversation with Bean. Winter was nearby, but it was only one gun we saw, so we were respecting the gun at the same time while respecting the people who was technically, quote unquote, in control of the store. You know what I mean? And plus, we had even amounts of units. There were 3 of them. There were 3 of us, and that was before the last unit came.
Do you think 3 to 5 units is appropriate to try to breach against 5 people?
Breach against 4, sorry.
Yeah, against 5 suspects.
I had an inmate just call me asking if she's.
I only ever saw 3, and you.
Okay, that was 5.
Never a 4. That wasn't called out.
Okay. Well, do you think 3 to 5 units is appropriate to breach against 3 people?
Not at all, sir. And that's where, obviously, when I said to
Yeah,
Bean,
Twilight got away last
outside,
time. I
he was
don't
in
think you get away with this.
Taking negotiations, and I would deal with the outside units.
Yeah. So you would
feel
say
like-
you were the scene lead,
Yes, sir.
but you didn't make the car to breach, right?
No, sir.
So the
But I should've
actual car
possibly-
was made by the lieutenant, and you that was an order, right?
Yes.
Or was that a recommendation?
It was an order. At first, Twilight asked about the hostage, and then she came back on radio and said, "No, they don't have a hostage. You're breaching the store. And then told us to breach the store."
Was there any radio confirmation from Bean or Winter yourself? Did the breach just
sir.
happen?
The breach just happened. Like I said, I just saw Bean start running. Then Winter ran. I ran after, and then I saw them go two of the suspects on the floor, and then just shots started happening.
Did you fire again?
I wasn't sure about the
I did not.
tell her
I did
to
not
stay
get an
by the
opportunity to.
phone.
Did you join in the less lethal attempts to apprehend, like the tackling or the teasing?
I had lethal out, but
Hold on.
I did not fire my shot.
What about
I was the
tackling?
last
Did you try to tackle the suspect, or were you like harding lethal?
I was holding lethal. The female was knocked down, and I did get close to try and not tackle to cuff. I did get knocked down, and then that's when I got shot initially. Not
Okay.
by the female though.
Yeah. Did Bean and Winter have their firearms out?
I think initially when I first arrived on scene, I can't say for Winter. But Bean had his taser out when he was doing negotiations. But when it came to the actual breach, so and so, it's not even a breach because they were standing outside the store. Two of them were anyway. I don't know what Bean had out at that point, but he did have his taser out before when he was negotiating. Can I say something, please?
Yeah.
Like, that store is like one of the worst stores.
Oh, yeah.
It's right outside the gas station.
Yeah.
Like, the last thing I wanted to do was to have a firefight. The last thing you want to do is cause aggression. And I froze. I didn't feel like I could have said on the radio to Twilight, that's not a good idea. But I feel like as scene lead, I should have done, regardless of rank or anything. I should have thought about officer safety first. And I understand.
I agree, but Bean also didn't even fucking
It's
wait for
fine,
him
bad.
to confirm it.
I wanted to ride with Casey in the day. I wanted to have a conversation with Casey because I wanted to learn how Casey does his job. And you can ask Casey. I spoke about him earlier on this week about how I wanted to learn from him to become better myself and learn how to control scenes and stuff like that. And you know, it's just shit. And I do apologize that I didn't step up. And you know, it led to a mess of a situation.
It didn't just lead to a mess, unfortunately, Deontay. During the firefight, we've asked other me questions, but you should know during the firefight, you know, of course, shots were fired, a lot of people got hurt, but regardless of Winter's helmet, a bullet went through it, and it got lodged in her brain, and she died on the table. Around like 15, 20 minutes after.
It seems like she got processed for the warrant, but it didn't.
Yeah. And no, the first thing I want you to know is you cannot blame yourself, okay? I blame myself. Twilight's blaming yourself. Dean's blaming himself. And, you know, there's a lot of fault, you know, to go around. But it's just there's a combination of mistakes across the board, okay? And I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know if you've dealt with death before, but you're probably always gonna deal with that. What if I did this? What if I did that? It's impossible. You can't change it, and it's just something that we just gotta deal with. That, you know, that's how it went on, and I don't know. My heart's broken. You know, I don't know if you saw her when she came over. She was in Paleto, and she was miserable. And over the last like week and a half to 2 weeks, she's been a grape seed. You know, she's been throwing the uniform in. She's been patrolling with Izzy at the time. You know, and I asked the rest of the Grapeseed Command if I could bring her over to Grapeseed, but no, Professor died.
I had a conversation with her yesterday, just before the incident at the tow yard, because as you
I
said,
started
she was
shedding tears
miserable.
again, man. I got too into it.
And she seemed so happy. Her mood had changed.
Man.
You know, she had the helmet on, and it was just a spring and a step.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Captain.
Yes, well, sorry it doesn't bring her back. And, you know, I don't want to apologize that I'm the one that's talking to you about this. Because, you know, she was part of mine. And I'm of the opinion these talks should be by people, you know, unbiased. So I had Joel and Jeff and Metzger take over for talking to Candy and Edmund yesterday and Twilight. But obviously, you know, you're in the ICU, you spoke up. None of them are available. But I didn't want you to just get out the ICU and, you know, walk about your day, check your phone, go to the PD announcements, and then you just find out like that. You know, we need to make sure that regardless of what happened, regardless, you know, why it happened, that we get the job done for winter. After you and the other 3 deputies and officers hit the ground, myself and Danny were able to respond, open fire. They returned fire. Then we got another 77 from Brock and Samson. And during this firefight, we were able to apprehend the remaining 2 shooters. And it was a total of 4 suspects from the Maribunta Grande, where all currently up in prison on the felony charge of murder of a government employee. So, regardless of whether internal, you know, looking into this review or whatever, you know, you got to make sure that you get a proper statement in that incident report. Like, no, you get photos in. There's around 30 hours until that thing goes on the docket at the latest. It could go up in 12 hours. So,
Okay.
you need to get that in there because those photos and that statement, they're going to help get these people arrested and charged for the murder. Murder of Winter.
What
It's a tally breach gone wrong. 58381 Kelly 1090 breach gone wrong.
Okay. And then when I put my pictures in, do you want me to title them in a specific way so you know they're mine? Or because it wasn't of the aftermath, it was more
Just,
before everything happened?
just throw like Deontay's scene pictures.
Okay. I'll get to this straight away.
I really wish the mugshot was the one that came up there. We offered it for Candy and Edmund, and we were able to give them a therapy doctor at the station to talk to about the whole thing. Unfortunately, there's no doctors kind of clocked on. There is EMS in the form of Penelope and Kevin as EMS on duty, but I don't know if they're experienced or qualified in this kind of stuff. Would you like to talk to someone, a doctor, you know? counselor.
I might pull you up on that offer, but I'm all right for the moment.
Okay,
Thank you.
just know, it can be done whenever. If you don't feel comfortable organizing it, we can, as your command.
Yeah.
If you find yourself struggling, if after this you want to take a day, you want to take a couple of days, you want to take a week, no one's gonna blame you. A situation like this is rough, as I said, and really want to make sure do not blame yourself. Even though you're going to, you need to hear it from me that you shouldn't. Okay?
And I understand that.
It's not gonna change anything.
It's not, and it's not
Yeah.
about me just blaming myself, because I'm not gonna kick myself. I want to improve to make sure that this doesn't happen again.
That's what we need to do. We can never allow this to happen ever again.
Yeah, but it doesn't stop you thinking about what if, you know.
She's dead, and there's no reason for it.
There is no reason. It shouldn't have happened.
No. Should have just been a little cheese.
And I had a situation at that gas station a few weeks back. An individual would park their stratum inside the doors. Now, I thought I could just block it with my vehicle, but then if you got inside the vehicle and decided to ram, you could have rammed my car into the gas tanks. The gas station's a piece of shit and should be closed down.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get my statement in for this.
Are there any questions that you have for us in regards to this whole thing?
Would this, if I did stand up and say no to Twilight, let's say, would that have looked bad on me?
Nope.
To do that over the radio?
Nope.
Did it like that? Okay.
Primary officer has a lot of power. Now, if a superior is ordering and it's confirmed and, they've got the full context at 100%, but someone on scene versus someone not on scene, they've got so much more input and understanding of what's going on,
Yeah.
Now, Twilight could have said, have we considered breaching? And then you can see that's unnecessary. We've only got 3 units on scene. There's a gun out.
Yeah. Like, I'm 99% sure that wasn't confirmed. Like, I know Twilight asked initially about breaching, spoke initially about breaching before coming back on radio again a few moments later. I'm pretty sure Bean gave the initial response to that while he was in the middle of his discussions. But yeah, I just assumed that, it was, I just listened to what I was told.
No, she's dead.
But at the same time, yeah, primary takes full control.
Yeah.
I don't have any questions, but I'm sorry again.
Can't change what happened. Only change what's gonna happen going forward.
Can I also say, I I'm not. I should have called something on radio when the rush started and everyone started rushing forward. I should have done. I know we got the order, but after that, I didn't want to say on radio we're going in or anything. It just all started happening. Yeah, I froze a little bit when the order came through, but I just want to say I don't want you to feel like, or anyone to feel like I'm trying to divert blame. I took primary scene on that, and I should have communicated more. I shouldn't have ran in. If anything, I should have stayed on the outside and tried to direct things from the outside. I had a bad lapse of judgment on my side. I'm not trying to say I did nothing wrong in this. I don't want that to feel like I'm trying to negate my responsibility as well. I've been trying to better myself in riding with people from different departments to learn. I've had conversations
I'm so
with people
pissed
to
she's
try and
dead.
just see how they do things in their day to day.
Really good new character.
I'm still committed to doing that. I'm bettering myself.
Big future in Grapeseed.
This is just gonna make me want to do even more now.
Good roleplay build up with the drama of coming from Polito. But also, good thing to perm her on from dog shit police work. That's good. That's, yeah. 'Cause I wonder if she didn't die, would we have looked into this as much as we have? It's another report. Yeah. It's why we need, like, so much more leadership. So much of the shit just, like, slips through the cracks. We need, like, another 3 captains, double the sergeant number, but let's wipe him instead. Could you describe the 3 suspects that you had seen unseen?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Suspect description for the 3 you saw.
Male with white vest, blue bandana, tattoos all over. One female, long black hair, black trousers, and one male in like a striped black and white shirt with a mask. Frizzy
Okay.
hair. Those are the 3.
Okay, make sure you write down that you saw those 3.
Yeah. I mean, these, and you'll see, like, in the pictures that I've uploaded, those are only 3 that you see in any of my pictures. I've still got a few more to add up, pictures-wise, but those are the only 3 you see. But because there was no communication properly between Bean and back to us, because he was still in negotiations.
You
early
need to
negotiations.
re-upload photo number 2. It got corrupted. You didn't wait enough before you hit upload.
Okay. photo number. It's back on now. Photo number 2.
So that car boxes the Tamagotchis.
Yes, sir.
Bro. This guy ran at these 3 people and tackled this lady with a gun out. Wild. What's really funny, Bubba, is I kept shooting you, but I kept hitting Mac while you were carrying him. Really funny. You were like carrying, and I was like shooting your head, and I kept on seeing blood. Ugh. I can't believe the explosions either. They were wild.
Is there anything else needed from me? At the moment, or apart from obviously the statement? I'm gonna do that.
Your statement, turn off. And
Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly go
take it
into the
easy.
cafeteria.
And you know, we'll have someone you know, we'll have someone fire you, you know, or follow up in a couple of days. Okay.
Yeah, I appreciate it. And if there's anything I can do on your side, please do let me know.
Yeah. I got the job. Alright. Make sure you put your gun and evidence, okay?
Yes, sir.
We staying here, Storm.
If
Get out of the notch.
yeah, I've just been putting them in the report.
Is that it? You talked a lot more than this, no?
Yeah, I'm just getting them filled in. I
Okay,
was
let me
running
know
my
when it's done. Let me know when it's done.
if them.
We're working on audit. That first felony? That's wild. $15. This is the top of the Marabunta Tower, right? You got the ladder there. And that's Sustancia. It's the oil fields. Who took this photo? It looks so green. The oil fields. Daisy Lane state ID 1019. What the fuck is Daisy Lane? It's a really low state ID. Is this really? I think that's definitely really. Or it's Jogi. Where is Fox? Two 753. See ya. Good luck, man. Ay, ay, ay. Twilight's texting me. Good.
Apologies, I'm trying to get this all in here. I just don't know why my stuff is being slow.
Just does Twilight really want me to say yeah, it's your fault? Yeah, fuck you. What would be a really? I'm tempted. What? Could just respond saying I hate you. That could be funny. Or scream. You're like, I hate you. I can't wait to talk to Polito and be like, yeah, she's mine. Autumn has to leave and Winter has to leave. We're at 288. Very close. Wouldn't there only be one last stock? Like, it's summer stock, right? Which is, Ash's new cop. We gotta poach. We gotta poach the last stock. We need to poach either summer or autumn in the name of winter. Grapeseed, but Grapeseed needs a stock. Winter has fallen. I'm starting the poach. I'm starting the poach of a grieving sister. Hello, Summer Stock. This is Captain Harold of Grapeseed. I am so sorry for what has happened. If you would like to talk, that would be nice. What a dog shit breach. Hearing how the breach went down from Deontay and Bean is crazy. I didn't hear so much from Candy, but crazy stuff, man. Let's continue our audit while we wait for Stone. What's not going well? Winter is dead. Bradley is dead. Ashlyn is dead. Should we just do that for every department? Bond is dead. Every day. Ugh, so stupid. I already know that the PD announcements channel is always like really official posts, official message from dispatch. So you've noticed placing cards, just some feedback, still having issues, blah blah blah, and then just many of you know, some of you don't know, Jigga Star Rabbit is a death. And then there'll be another one's like, I'm coming to you in trying times. Bradley's dead. It's just me being like, and it just kept cutting out. I do in-character voice notes in Discord on my phone because of here it comes. Because they all sound so scuffed. It's really funny.
The first man brought, so I'm gonna try one without him.
I'll find you another one that I put in police announcements.
Hey, everybody, keep up the good work, okay? I see what you're doing and so do the rest of us. Oh, yeah, you're doing real nice. Unless you're not, then, you can do better, but you know that, and we're going to help you do better. But for the most part, you're probably doing great. So, hey, happy Thursday.
That came out of nowhere, by the way. No announcement for like 9 days. No announcement for 9 days, and then I just dropped it.
Hey, everybody.
Hold on, this I posted this with the with the title found recording from an old shift 1 meeting.
Welcome to the Shift 1 meeting. Today we're going to talk about unit limits and situations because people keep bringing multiple cars to a lot of chases and it's unacceptable. So what we need to do going forward is prioritize team lead having the mindset that it's very important that we don't overwhelm the situation with too many units. It's a waste of resources and it's not good for the environment. Now, this also goes into fixations where we have the
Looking for my notes here. I
SOPs,
don't remember him saying
which
what
is
Benjamin was
you
one
gotta
thing.
have two
Give me
unfixed
one moment. I'm
and
locked in
one in a
about this
corner.
image.
Does anyone have any questions? No one? Any announcements from command? Right. You see, you got anything to see? Right. Oh, East, you've got an announcement? Anybody but East? Right. Get back on there, everybody. Let's go, police.
And this is the announcement that I combined it with. I just started posting the IRL Kern County Sheriff in the announcements because he looks like Harold. I just keep posting him. Here's one. I'm looking through the list of important things that Omri, and boy howdy, something new. With this photo. Exciting new stuff means exciting new things to get fired for if you buy without command approval. And I was about to tranquilize it. And then there was a random announcement from Rob about fires. And then I posted this saying, photo of Joe in a cool grapeseed coat with me for engagement. And then I forgot to ping them, so I just posted this. And then Twilight announced corporals being FTOs and said, I have no engagement photos, so here's Harold and bald Joe in grapeseed uniform. Joe was definitely bald at some point. I don't know who the third guy is, don't ask. Then I posted the announcement about jailing and parole. And then at the end I said, do not drive special vehicles, anything look behind a cert without big command permission, especially K9 and bikes. This is a photo of the K9 car for an example. This is one of my favorite ones. I saw this. I was like, I only wrote the thing about K9 because I had this photo. Then we had the announcement about paying for everybody's repairs. So I used this one.
Hello.
Oh, and then the first one.
Hey.
I don't know where it is. Might have lost it. Can't see it. There's one. I did one that was on like Weasel News. We edited that one on stream. When Kurt Ambrose died, it was like we got him. Yeah, Grapeseed is based on Kern County. So this is the Kern County Sheriff, Donnie Youngblood. That's him right there. So you can see the Grapeseed badges and stars based on the stripes. And it's absolutely wild. Same mustache and hairline as Harold. Same glasses. Like this is exactly how I picture Harold looking. Look at this. This is Harold. Like, he's small as well. He's like 5'6". This is like if you did like AI do Harold Stockenwell as a real person. And I did not know about this guy until like 3 or 4 months after I made Harold. And I didn't know about Kern County until I had been shown the grapeseed patches like a month and a half after. Just in the short sleeve. I really want grapeseeds to get close. Like I want really baggy ones. Okay, so I was just doing my audit firm. Are you done?
Yeah, just trying to get a bit of clarification. I don't think he mentioned like when they started getting tackled, what was the meaning? Because he just said they started getting shot instantly. So
He stated that they ran in, tackled the lady, tried to cuff the lady, and then he got shot from someone to the side.
all right.
Autumn's on duty. Oof. 48 subs away from the goal of 1,000, and we're gonna leak one of the cars coming out with the ONX update. Around 10 or 11 subs away from 300 for Partner Plus.
I believe it's, yeah.
And then we're doing a 24-hour stream.
I'm trying to articulate my words. I am very out of shit and very tired.
Yeah. I think he was trying to leave. Yeah, me too.
Honestly, listening to that situation, it seems like the better thing probably would have been for them to let them get in the car, then chase them down and get aggression levels on that car.
Yeah. I'm not saying one person, but who do you think's at fault here? Which parties?
If I can be 100% candid and open, I believe Lieutenant Meyer should not have made a call not being on scene.
Hmm?
I believe it should have been up to the scene lead to assess the scene and move forward from there.
Okay, so do you think that makes her the only one responsible at fault?
No, I also think that given that he was scene lead, Deontay could have spoken up, even though it would probably go against disobeying order from superior. That he's scene lead at the time, he could have overstepped and overturned that call because they saw a suspect had a gun. It's a violent armed gang that shoots cops multiple times, so breaching with non-lethals. The tackle suspects was not the right call there because, yeah, best to assume that they were armed. He could have overturned that and said, hey, let's just wait for him to get the car. I know he probably would have suffered punishment afterwards, but it would have changed the situation from being what it turned into. I think the blame splits 50-50 there on scene lead and the lieutenant.
Okay, what about Bean?
Listening from what was happening with Bean, like him running in there without communicating anything, I think that is very, very stupid. It's not in some Die Hard movie where he's going to go and then play the one-man hero. It should have been communicated. A breach should have been set up beforehand. I know Deontay was technically saintly, but Bean was also communicating the whole time, so he would have known their demeanor. And him running in and no communication being made for them to form a plan. Bean running in was also a big factor there. That, not good.
Yeah. Yeah. That's right. I'm around the same place with conclusions. I'll get this moved over to the appropriate patch and yeah. Why I wanted to talk to you? You tell me what your job is.
Is in regards to a state park as a sergeant of DPS.
You tell me what's your job.
Well, since getting a sergeant, I no longer see myself as a ranger. I see myself as someone who's there to cover pretty much all departments in shift, the shift that I'm allocated to. Being shift free, so I see myself to be there as someone that people can come to and turn to when they have problems, to help fix problems, to make patrol run smoothly, and to be a guiding hand where people need me to be. And I've been trying to do that. I'm still relatively new to being a sergeant, but I've been trying to implicate that a lot by making myself more open to people's. People want to have meetings, people want to have conversations or talk about specific things they have planned or all that type of stuff.
So, what's the in your perfect opinion? What's like the perfect sergeant? What kind of things are they doing? Are you doing those things? Do you think you could be doing more things? What a terrible question.
Ideally, I'm trying to do more things because I want to. Like, I have a picture in my head of what the perfect sergeant is, and I'm.
What is it?
Basically, someone out there that's a leader that all patrol units can turn to, that can be trusted to, handle all things. Basically, I don't want to use the word super. They basically know the knowledge, like, the case laws, DPS policy, all that type of thing. They're basically like an exemplary officer.
Class A police officers, what you're looking for.
That's it, Class A.
Do you feel like, as a sergeant, you no longer perform the duties for the ranger department as you would like to because of your responsibilities as a sergeant?
I'm not out there in the mountains as much as a patrol unit for the rangers, like a lot of the other rangers are. So in that terms, no. But like I said, I am trying to put the DPS first. So I'm also trying to assist the rangers because I've had a lot of rangers come to me for a lot of problems.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find that balance, and unfortunately, all I'm hearing from the other rangers is we feel like we have no command in our shifts.
For shift 1 and shift 2.
Yeah. I can only stretch myself so far out. I've gone to shift 1 and had meetings with rangers. I've gone to shift 1, it's all the same that I hear.
Yeah. Losing Artemis yesterday, she's shift 1. And then also Lucy's on her way out. She's shift 2. I'm trying to think if there's anyone else. I mean, one part of it, people leaving the ranges, people leave departments at a time, right? I've lost like 4 or 5 people from Grapeseed, but also I've always had like a steady growth, we're always growing. We lose people, but we get new people. Are you happy with the size of the ranges and the growth of it?
Personally, I'm gonna be honest. Our roster for the Ranger is a lie right now. A lot of the people on there are reserves, so I'm gonna be honest. If I had to put a number on active Rangers that are patrolling, the number would be somewhere from 3 or 5 people. And like, we do need a bit more people, especially in shift 2 and 1, just so those people don't feel alone. But ideally, I don't see us needing to go more like, we didn't have to be as big as, let's say, the county or the city units like that, because we're a
Specialization.
niche.
Yeah. So do you think, like, realistically, a nice number would be like, 4 or 5 active people per shift?
Ideally, yeah, that would be fantastic because it helps us also build up, like, those shifts, so we can have rangers out there patrolling together, having that identity. Because I've just had a lot of meetings and I've had a lot of problems brought to me, and I'm trying to figure out ways to fix them.
Well, I need you to bring those problems to me and lieutenants. because one of the biggest issues is everybody just focuses on that little departments, right? They just they see their sergeants as who's there for them. They see their corporals. They see either their lieutenant or captain, right? That's one of the reasons that Polito, for example, is feeling. Because they only see the leader as Ran, who's never on. They only see the sergeant as Bush, who is stuck to shift one. They've got Raptor, who's a no-show. There's the same thing that happened with Vinewood and the same with Davis, right? Is these stations, it's Department of Public Safety wide, right? But the smaller ones is where it becomes an issue because people don't feel supported, right? If you only feel supported by your supervisors in your station, Grapeseed's fine, right? We got 70 people, active 30. Sandy is fine. They got 60, 70 people, active 30, right? MRPD, they got 60 people, active is 20, 30. They're doable. Their Peril, they got 40 people, active is like 25. It's doable. But when you have Rangers, 18 people, and active is 3 to 4 to 5, that's an issue, right? Palito, 30 people, active 4, 5, 6, that's an issue. Same with Highway. They got like 25 people, but active is, I don't know, 6, 7, 8, right? So we gotta get these smaller stations supported, and we gotta get like your people outside of this mindset that they can only go to their supervisors. And it's the same with not just like the lower ranks, right? It's sergeants too. I don't know how much you know about this audit that's going on. How much you know about this?
I haven't been informed about it more than I like.
Okay, they're doing a massive audit and they want to reevaluate every single person in the position of senior, corporal, sergeant, lieutenant, captain. They want people fired. They want people demoted. They want ranks deleted. They want things realigned. They want, positions actually fulfilled and people, doing those duties, and they want a realignment to the chain of command and leadership. We've been an autopilot for too long. Everybody just existing. People just clock on duty. They stay in the little bubble. This is, not all of this is coming from me. I'm involved in a lot of it, because I'm a captain. But I'll also say, I'm a part of the problem of, how I've gone about the last like 5 or 6 months. And we've all got to change if we want the wider DPS to be better,
100%, I am in agreement with that.
Like, you and I, you might be shift 3, I might be shift 1, but I should at least talk to you at least, like, I don't know, 2 times a month, there's only so many captains, and there's only so many sergeants. It's the same with Bush, who's in my shift. I would talk to him, like, once in a blue moon. Danny, I talk to him hardly ever. Kip, I would talk to him in passing. Maddox, maybe I talk to him every week or 2. I would talk to a lot of people in Sandy, a lot of people in Grapeseed, but because of how the structure is, with how everybody's in their little different stations and the different radios, it's very easy to people fall into just staying in their little niche, and we got to stop that because that's how the smaller ones fall apart.
I 100% agree with you. Like, even as like I said, even as a sergeant, I go to people like Jeff from Delpera. I go to Stokes and MRPD. I speak to Ramona when I see her for advice and questions. I try to encourage Rangers as well. Like, hey, if I'm not around, try and speak to the other sergeants. If you really, because ideally, like, they should be speaking. We're a DPS first before. We might wear different uniforms, but we're the DPS first.
Did you talk to Artemis before she left?
I'm gonna be honest. The way I found out she was transferring was from Jeff in my ICU bed. She went there and did a presentation. I did speak to her a bit before when she was upset about Narcan being left in the trunk of her car, and I tried to get that sorted, but she sent me a message how she said she was sinking. I tried to get together to speak with her, but unfortunately I was attacked, and then in the ICU.
Yeah, I lost a Grapeseed deputy while I was kidnapped because we were scheduling to talk to them, and me and Morse were kidnapped for like 6 days, and they just transferred out because we didn't talk to them while we were kidnapped. So I know that feeling of losing someone, and it's pretty frustrating,
And I'm gonna be honest, like, if I can be 100% candid here and just like this stays, like, I'm kind of in a feeling where I'm particularly maybe getting ready to leave the Rangers as well, just because I got a dressing down for approving a transfer.
For approving which transfer?
for approving Anonymous' transfer because I messaged the game warden a week past and we didn't hear anything back.
I mean, it makes sense that the game warden wants to be involved in these things, right? You know, it is hard to happen, but we're at this stage where the position of game warden, the duties that Faraday does, they're above the duties of captain, right? She's closer to like the sheriff or chief and how she's a liaison for the wider Department of San Andreas, you know, and integrating wildlife and whatnot. You know, she can't be around in the day-to-day operations, but yet she still holds the position of captain. And the day-to-day operations, they can't be held hostage by, you know, the politics. You know, people can be part-timer. You know, people can show up whenever. Like, you know, the sheriff, he shows up whenever. You know, if I text him right now, he'd probably reply in a couple hours. Like, if I really needed him, he would show up for me. But also, he's empowered me as a captain to do the day-to-day operations, you know. He has wants and desires. He has people that he likes in the county. You know, he has people that he wants promoted. He has people that he'd like to see demoted. And, you know, but the everyday decisions and, you know, like the wider decisions for the most part, they got to be from me because those actions can't happen when he's not as involved as he should be. And the reality is the game warden position is kind of similar to that. And, you know, the way state is right now is a little bit of a mess. And I think right now, I don't think you should leave because state needs to get reevaluated and reorganized, right? There's been a bunch of discussions while we're doing the shuffle of the Department of Public. Like I said, you know, ranks getting deleted, things moved around, you know, different ideas, you know, state parks. It could go a bunch of different ways. We just need to make sure it doesn't keep going the way it does because right now it's on an isolated island. And it's sinking, you know. The state parks has never had an active high command like a sheriff or chief. They've never had. Hold on, what is this? They've never had like, you know, part-time lieutenant, part-time captain. It's the same with highway patrol, right? And they are very much on the same page of struggling. I think it would be, you know, there's a whole bunch of different things you could do. Like, you know, highway could go under LSPD, state parks could go under county. You know, or you could do state and highway become one department, like state parks. You know, it's like a unified actual chain of command. Maybe you get an appointed captain who's like third time. You know, maybe you elevate Faraday so game warden is the equivalent of sheriff or chief, you know. Maybe you put like Metzger above highway, you know, so I don't know. There's a whole bunch of stuff you could do, right? You could even, one idea was you could take state parks and you could get rid of its chain of command, right? So you have state parks, you know, a state park ranger, and then you have a state park supervisor and a state park game warden, and those positions are completely internal, you know. They're separate from the DPS because having the chain of command of state parks have to match up with, like, you know, county and city, but the numbers don't work, result in positions either being filled out of a need and a necessity and not out of like appropriate police work, you know. So
100%.
So I'm with you, and we are looking at, you know, everything, like the issues with Grapeseed is getting shouted out, issues with Polito, you know, Depero, LSPD, you know, every single station. We just need to take a step back and say, you know, okay, what are these issues? Can these issues be fixed? Is this department staying open a hindrance to the wider Department of Public Safety? Is there a need? And state parks, I would say, is one of the most important departments, right? Because it has a specialization in legislation. It has a mission that is unique. You know, highway, don't let them know I said this, we're being very candid here. I don't think it's needed. It's a traffic department. Every single cop knows how to do traffic tickets. You don't need a highway patrol. Highway patrol jurisdiction is county and city, right? All of us can do it. It's unnecessary, and the reality is having the highway department takes away from LSPD a lot, right? You know, and you could argue the same for state parks with county, right? Like, you know, there could be an argument made that everybody in state parks could do they do in the county. I'd say sure, but the mission statement is so like unique and targeted. As long as state park rangers are fulfilling that mission, then I say that argument is there. If you just have a bunch of state park rangers who just jump on duty, get an interceptor, and chase street racers, I'd say why are you in the state parks? But if you've got the state parks, getting the wolf stuff like that with Faraday, that was amazing. Including like the Martin rescue, and then you like I remember getting the big Martin line, that thing. I would personally like to see more from the state parks, like a scout program, and but there is also the reality of hunting has completely been butchered in the state. And I'm looking in this because I don't know if you know why, but I've been told that food trucks just don't use meat because vegetables are cheaper, and people are just putting vegetables in their meat products, and they're lying to people.
Yeah, and I heard it the other day, and
that's crazy. So I
yeah.
brought that to the mayor. So so hopefully we're gonna have the food trucks and the companies. They have to declare where they're sourcing their goods, and that will hopefully promote more hunters. I have seen more hunting over the last month. I don't know if you've noticed too. It was like I hadn't seen a hunter for like 2 or 3 months. But in the last month, I do see them 4 or 5 times a week. Another thing is also the butcher with the cow people. They just got like a monopoly on meat. So we gotta. I don't know. I talked to the mayor. We might just shut those people down. They got a monopoly. We gotta. That's not okay. And then also fishing is not sustainable.
Yeah, fishing is something that I've always tried to think of. How can we make this more? In my whole career as a ranger, I have never once run into someone fishing.
What you need to do is like Farming Friday. You host, Fishing Friday. Something like that, and it's gonna have to cost you money. But if you hosted a fishing tournament, you would get people involved. They bring their own rod, they bring their bait, and then you say, okay, whoever gets the most fish in 1 hour gets a prize of $2,000. Second place $1,000, and then $500 for best fishing trip outfit. And you got a 1 or 2 hour window, job done. That's what state parks should be doing.
Oh yeah, and that's something I've been encouraging Wesley Pine to do, because we're trying to come up with ideas to do those types of things. So we are planning a fishing jamboree biggest catch, that type of fishing, like biggest bass or something like that, and all that.
Yeah.
So that's something that we are planning, and like I said, I'm still new to being a sergeant. My previous experience all comes from DOC, and being a sergeant in DOC is completely different to a sergeant in PD. So I'm still learning all this stuff, but I'm also trying to work to the point where I can basically become Faraday's second, and work my way up to that position so I can help the Rangers be there to run the everyday operation. But it's a hard rep to climb, and it's going to take time. But I'm trying.
I don't want you to give up, and it's completely natural to have reservations. As you said, you were like, you might be considering your options, but like the state parks, there is so much opportunity there. And it's an untapped resource, Like I was talking to Most Maple yesterday. I don't know how much you know him, but he's like, I don't know what goes on in that guy's brain, but he's like the ideas guy. He's got this thing I call Maple Mode. He just gets people inspired. He just does stuff. He did like the cadet show. He came up with the rank roulette. He a bunch of stuff that just gets people going and getting on duty and doing unique stuff. And he was saying, like I said, like the Scout program, like community outreach, like the state parks, that's like the main thing, It's kind of crazy that the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department has like that kind of way that the public interprets it is like that's the department for community outreach, and like if you want to talk to like deputies or cops. That's the department is Grapeseed, and I love it for that, but it should also be the state parks, right?
Yeah, that's something I'm trying to build as well. Which is why I'm encouraging Rangers to come up with good community day ideas. Birdie, she had a great idea. She's trying to do a thing where adopt a tree in the state parks, where people can adopt a tree and they can name it after someone they've lost or something they've lost, and they can just.
I already did that idea. Sorry to miss you, but. Go to Twinster and do hashtag Grapeseed Tree.
Right.
look at that.
Yeah, look at that. Oh wow.
Look at all these trees. I would give the tree based on how much. If you look at the most recent one, this lady donated $1, so I gave her a tree stamp. And then
You know,
some people did like $1,000, so I did like massive tree.
Wait, is that palm tree down Del Perro?
No, these were Island grapeseed. That's at the fire station.
Oh.
If you take a look at the bottom right.
Oh yeah, there it is. I forgot about that fire tower.
Yeah, we got palm trees and grapeseed. It's kind of crazy, you know.
It's a very diverse ecosystem.
Yeah. And I put all the money in the grapeseed account, and we use the money to host the farmers market, you know. I think you could still do like the state park trees, you know. My way was very artificial and, you know, just like a fun thing, but, you know, it works. People like it, you know. People like to, you know, name a tree after themselves. Also good for lawsuits. If anyone ever threatens to sue you, just say, what if I name a tree after you? And they'll drop it. That's what I've done, like 5 times.
I should have done that when I was getting sued by Papa Mumro.
Yeah. Did she win?
Well, I ended up settling because I was still in the hospital when I was recovering.
Oh,
at the
hello,
time, so I
Echo. Are you here to take notes like I asked you to? I don't know. I didn't see what she was doing.
Sometimes I just, sometimes you just gotta let her do her thing.
Okay, I was inviting her in to take notes.
Yeah, she's kind of like a house.
Where did she
cat.
go?
I don't know.
Where did she go?
Huh?
Hey.
Huh?
Hey.
Where the hell did she go? She's like,
Weird. Okay.
Yeah.
Eh.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Anyway. Yeah. I'm trying to come up with a bunch of ideas. I recently, the other day, I had about 5 to 6 rangers. I basically did the first ever ranger meeting, which I'm trying to get planned for once a week because it helps keep our department in tune and in check. And we went over a whole bunch of ideas for what we could do. And I'm also hoping to get an educational side going for the rangers where we employ civilians who can kind of, you know, give people guided tour of the state parks and have a ranger there as well as a trail guide for them. And, you know,
What's the hijack? You know, I just started doing that. I just started saying I'm hiring people at Grapeseed, and I just, you know, pay them cash to hang out, and then I talked to Landon, and she was like, oh, just hire them to admin assistants. You know, I just started getting a bunch of people. You probably wouldn't even need to do that. You could just, if they're just giving tires, they would just document or log the tire they give, you know, have a ranger swing by, and boom, you know, you just pay them after.
Yeah. A lot of it comes down to just waiting for Faraday's approval in the ranges. You know, I asked myself that as well. I'm trying to do a new thing where I ask for forgiveness and not permission nowadays. Gotta try and rip the band-aid on some stuff. Not if that's a good idea, but it's worth
You
a shot.
probably should, you know, things need to happen. You know, it's the inaction and waiting for the permission for everybody that results in no action. You know, that was the issue when you had like Nash with the training department. You know, when you had Taj chief. You know, when he wasn't so much, and hopefully it doesn't. You know, this Toretti guy's not around so much, but he seems to be just working on the back end and throwing himself at that. So. Hopefully, once that's all shut it off, we'll see him a lot, you know. But you got to make sure that, like, the leadership, you know, if there's a check and balance, they're around to write the check and set out the balance, you know.
Yeah, I get that. You know, and I'm like, and this talk kind of helped. Like, I was kind of at my end point, but you know, you're right. Maybe I shouldn't give up, and I should just keep trying and
just give yourself a date, you know.
Yeah.
Like 1 month.
I have had the FIB trying to poach me as well, so that's...
Go anywhere but the FIB. They are absolutely useless. They are a waste of space. This isn't me just being like, I hate FIB. They are unproductive to this state, and they bring nothing to the team. Go to LSPD before FIB. You know, I prefer you up in the county, but the Department of Public Safety, you know, we need police. You know, we, especially people with experience, and especially, you know, the numbers of corporals, sergeants, partner, you know, very, very important position. I don't know if you realize, but, you know, you're in like the 5%, you know, and if you go to FIB, that, you know, a lot of people are losing someone above them that's able to support and help them as yours. And all you get to do is become a cowboy who's a cop without SOPs. You do a bunch of paperwork, and then you sometimes patrol in an unmarked vehicle when units are low, and you get to giant chases until the people that have you on the chase get really annoyed for you being on the chase, and they break you off the chase. And then sometimes there's a bomb once a month. You get used to defuse that, and that's kind of FIB.
Yeah, it's you mentioned that whole thing. Yeah, I've had the yell at a FIB agent in a Buffalo to get off a chase before. It's not good.
Yeah, we've been doing that since Gallagher, so you know that's for 1 year we've been yelling at FIB to stop just joining their chases and doing random stuff. You know, they join our situations, but they don't follow our SOPs.
Yeah, not good. But yeah, I'll keep trying because, like I said, I do love the state parks, and like I said, I have a lot of respect for Faraday, which is why why I'm still here. Yeah, I just want to help the state parks, and I want to basically get to the point where I'm like able to help do the day-to-day stuff in the state parks, and also help out the DPS more, because that's my whole thing, is helping the wider DPS and also helping out the rangers, which is also why I'm potentially stepping down from CID soon, so I can focus more on patrol and helping that type of stuff.
Yeah, definitely charges on patrol, you know. I don't know. I would say just wait until the dust settles from all this organization mess. You know, a lot of things are changing very quickly. We got the new academy in a week. You know, there's the supervisor stuff coming up. There's meetings. There's rank changes. Your job as a sergeant is about to be a lot more. If you survive being a sergeant, I'm not going to lie to you, every single sergeant is, in the scope. Everybody's being reviewed. Now is the time to do the best work you can do and prove why you deserve that position,
Yeah, understood. I'll keep
Same for capras. Talk to your capras, talk to your seniors,
Yeah, I'll talk to them as well. It's just the corporal that we have right now in the Rangers is. Oh wait, we have Tommy as well, but Tommy's
Yeah,
part-time,
Malaki.
Yeah. But I have opinions about Samson and how he ended up as corporal. That's just me.
Yeah, me too.
I've had a lot of issues with him.
I think he's a very good, senior. Did anyone talk to you about the issues with Samson overriding Di Davis during a thing a couple of weeks ago? Just before he resigned the next day, so I don't know if there was any follow up about it.
No, I did not hear about that.
Basically, it was Di was trying to detain someone, and then they resisted, and then he arrested them, and then Samson told him not to arrest the person on scene, and to let him go, and then undermined Di. It was the gist I got. We need to talk to Morse about it, because he got all the fine details.
Yeah, if you could get me information on that, I would much appreciate it, because that should not be happening.
Yeah.
Another thing that was mentioned to me by some of the Rangers, that it feels like sometimes there's no accountability when something's brought to a sergeant. Other sergeants in the Rangers, I won't name names, but.
Yes.
Hi, sorry, I need to head out.
Okay.
I wanted to just quickly say on front of what I was obviously dealing with before.
Yeah.
Firstly, my statement is put in.
Okay.
But with my pictures that I put in,
yeah.
In terms of a time frame, obviously I feel like you were around at the time. You understand how quick things happened. But from my picture, my scene picture 1 and scene picture 5. Scene picture 5, everything happened probably about 10 seconds after that.
Yeah.
Scene picture 1 is soon after I just got on scene, and I just started taking pictures. So everything happened in the space of under 2 minutes.
21:09:23 is scene picture 1. 21:11:04. So yeah, 90 seconds.
Yeah. about 10 seconds after that is when the quote unquote.
Is that in your statement that the photos are in this time frame? Might be good to throw it at the bottom, just like you should say in Deontay pictures 1 through 5, you can see the time frame between the negotiations and when the breach happened.
Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah.
But if that's all that's needed, then I'm gonna do that and then head out.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna be on duty today.
Yeah, that's okay. Take your time. Like I said, therapists are available, doctors, counselors, members of command. If you don't want to talk to a doctor, you just want to talk to a sergeant about this, that's more than okay. You can talk to them just as a superior for advice. Doesn't have to be in any official capacity. If you've got follow-up questions. Obviously, myself was involved. Joe Ferraro was heavily helping out looking into this. Same with...
he texted me to message Captain Plus.
Yeah, I told him to do that. Captain Jeff, and then also Commander Carl Metzger. Casey was also attempting to respond, but, he was aware of it. If you want to talk to him. Sergeant Danny, he was with me. You've also got Sergeant Brock Bauer. They were involved. So you've got members of command that are aware of the context and could probably help talk to you or give answers if you got any, okay?
Understood. And if I'm needed, just anyone can just text me. I'm easily accessible.
Yeah, the DA will probably reach out. You'll probably have to go on the stand as a witness for when this gets to trial unless they just plead guilty.
Okay.
Possibly they do, and they just go to a sentence hearing. But also, they might try to play the anger that we escalated, but also, they fired first, so we're okay.
Yeah, no, that can be definite. But whatever's needed, just I'll do what's needed. But,
Okay.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
So let me get you the car so you can get yourself off to bed. Now we can wrap up the conversation on the road. Del Perro?
Yeah, I left my Ranger vehicle there. I do appreciate this conversation. Like, I honestly needed someone to talk to. I could just get everything out in the open because, like I said, I've just been doing a lot of thinking and wondering where I'm going to end up.
I mean, these conversations, they need to happen more often, It shouldn't just be like, this bed up. And, I had the same kind of conversation with Danny yesterday. I had one with Bush. I'm just trying to go around and get to other sergeants. I've been in shift 3 pretty much every single day for the last, week and a half. And I haven't seen, any shift 3 sergeants, you were kidnapped, obviously, for, the start of it. Oh, God.
And unfortunately, a lot of our shift 3 sergeants have transferred to other shifts. It's basically myself, Carlson, and...
Who transferred out?
Mossberg went to shift 2. She was a highway sergeant with shift 3.
Yeah.
On Tarantino, he's a sergeant now as well.
Hide in the bush. Very good. Watch that line of sight. That was close.
I thought I'd cover you so you blend in better, More green on the bushes.
Oh, lots of changes to come. We just gotta help direct them and make sure they're the best ones for the wider picture,
Yeah, and I will say, no matter what happens, if I get bumped down from sergeant, I'm still here to help the DPS whatever way I can. I am actually trying to put together trainings as well for officers. I know Fist is doing it, so I'm good at breaching and all that tactical stuff. So I want to put together courses and stuff for that. More tactical stuff.
If people were better at breaching than Winter wouldn't be dead,
I might start writing up some courses by running past Tori and see if we can get that sort of stuff going.
I just, why run it past someone? You're a sergeant. You can just pull people off patrol and say, we're doing breach training right on, you just territory,
Yeah. And you got that mindset of that sort of stuff. It's just used to following orders and chain of commands.
I mean, yeah, you know, it's important to follow the chain of command, and it's important to tell the chain of command what you're doing, but it's also important to not fall victim of waiting on the chain of command, holding progress hostage due to waiting too long, you know.
True. Yeah, I think I'll start doing that. Then I'll test it out in shift range, start getting people in and be like, hey, we're gonna go over this because a lot of people don't know how to breach. It's bad. The amount of crossfire I've seen.
You don't know the marine breach. I had a breach the other day in the prison during a riot, and they breached with batons and tasers, right? And it was like 7 people into the showers in the prison during a riot, and the amount of cops that just batoned themselves. It was, you think people know how to breach in a prison, but I mean, you said you were sergeant with DOC. That's a big thing we need is people knowing how to deal with the prison. That thing's a mess.
Yeah, I'm actually trying to get a liaison program started with DOC between.
Have you not heard about SHIELD?
SHIELD? I have not heard about that. No.
Okay, well, SHIELD is going to be a joint operations between the DOC and the police, where helpful hires for police, they get hired on for DOC. We unify the sign-offs for reports, radio, and like use of force. And then they, these cop holders, they be in the DOC for, like a month or two, and then after they've hit like a certain standard, they're offered to become full COs and also get like a full, recommendation for interview/academy, and they also are able to come into the police department with sign-offs already achieved. A part of that as well, we're adding the solo sign-off of like a DOC on board in a tar, for other solos. And we're also going to be passing like the fur cops, like deputies and officers to go to that,
I love that. Like, I'm
get involved with that.
For DOC. I will do.
Yeah, we got people in the departments. They got a special place in their heart for DOCs. So make sure you get involved in it, okay?
All right, I'll start checking to see how I can get involved in that. I appreciate the information because I love DOC. It's a big part of my career, and I'm always going to support DOC.
Yeah, I was a big fan of the TV show Prison Break, so I also like the DOC. Right.
Good show. Good show.
Dispatch 8 Grieving 7-10-8.
Copy that, Harold. Marking you back in service.
How have I not thought of grieving before? So funny for a call sign. Hello.
Do you want to talk about it? Are you okay?
I've talked so much about it. I had the genius idea to make a command review board after bad shorts, and I've had to talk through exactly what happened like 10 times in the last 12 hours.
Okay, we don't have to talk about it then.
It's not Twilight's fault.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Don't let anyone know.
Copy that.
That's my conclusion.
You out of service.
That's your conclusion. It's Twilight's fault.
Yeah. Our Bean's fault. Our Deante's fault. Possibly Danny's fault. Winter is innocent. It's definitely not her fault. She was wearing a helmet.
Of course, it's not. That would be victim blaming. So are we not meant to breach when they have no hostage?
No. Especially if they got guns. Respect the gun.
Yeah, but like if they don't have a gun out.
Just, control the scene from the outside and, chase him. Because if you really think about it, if we breach every time they don't got a hostage, then they're always going to bring hostages. So if we don't breach, they're probably going to stop bringing hostages.
Good point. It's a very good point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they just don't bring a hostage, and then we chase them. and then job done. No, if they bring a hostage and they hurt the hostage, you breach, you know?
Yeah, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
I don't think we should ever be having 3 cops on scene trying to tackle 5 people with guns. Yeah, I think
No.
it's a bad idea.
That is a bad idea, yes. I would say, yeah, that's a bad idea. Context is very important. Okay. Do you need anything from me? Any tea, any gossip that I need to be aware of?
Are you gonna be at the weekly meeting?
Today? Yeah.
Okay, big announcement.
Oh. Okay. Are we changing? Are we changing? Are we changing?
Changing what?
I heard we were changing certain SOPs for certain things, so.
You gotta be more specific.
I don't know.
Yeah, a lot of things changing.
Oh.
I don't
I
know if
noticed.
it's announced today, but things are always changing.
True. Is that audit form still up?
Yeah, it's closing today.
Okay, I should do that.
Yeah.
Okay. The Gladgeman is officially happening. It's on the calendar. It's good to go.
What day is it?
Thursday for everyone, Friday for me, Buccaneer Way time.
That's not a real time.
Yes, it is. Buccaneer Way time is very real, Harold.
Mr. What day is it?
A Thursday.
Good bait, Dep. 11 p.m. Okay, I'll be there.
You've been doing crazy hours.
Yeah,
So
I'll be there.
Okay. Very well. Gemma just gonna open bangers and mash there. Oh, it's about 9.
Oh.
I was going to kill a local, but then I saved it. Oh dear.
Oh dear, when I go mountain lion.
No, there was also a deer.
Are you good at the U.S. states?
Yeah, I can actually. I think I can name all 50.
Okay, me and Ashton spent 4 hours on it last night while we were grieving.
Why?
To distract ourselves.
Yeah. I like, Lana, like, made me learn them all. She's American.
Oh.
I was like, why do I need to know that? Hey.
Okay. And
Okay.
I'll carry it back when I'm putting myself out the half fish. I just.
Hey, Harold.
Yeah?
I love you.
Wow. That's nice. I love you too, Scotty. It's pretty nice, right? That
Thanks,
felt
Harold.
genuine.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh my God, Donna's already got wine on her desk. Oh my. Okay, I gotta
Classic.
shut this off. Okay.
Okay, alright. Bye-bye.
We gotta put wine props here for Dawn. What on the floor? And then put some empty ones as well. A whole barrel is crazy talk. And that's good. Finally got one of the desks up here probably sorted out. Oh, she said a notebook, right? The glass pyramid would be way too many props. I've got just the book. I'm getting a bunch of new emotes. I guess Twitch added some new hype train emotes. That was a good talk with Stone. You're back. $139. Huh? That's also missing like a 7-month period where I streamed like all the time. Hi, Gemma. This is 8 Grieving 7.
What? Why? What's going on, Harold?
Winter's dead.
What?
Yeah. She got murdered by the Marabunta.
Oh, I freaking hate that gang. They freaking Molotov'd me.
Yep. They didn't stop, and now they're murdering police.
Oh my god, not a good look. Not a good look, Harold. Why would they do this?
They're evil.
They're evil. Evil.
Yeah.
Listen, I know you're busy, but I need your expertise on. Well, no, I'm gonna send Adeline up to you because she's too lazy to go to. She needs you to lockpick her car.
What?
She needs you to steal stuff, okay? And she
No.
needs your help with it.
I was confused because I woke up to my wife's car being all missing a door and shit. So I was curious if the lock has rusted to the point that it can be lockpicked now. So I was curious, and she said, "I'll just ask a cop." And I said, "Oh well, the only cop around is Harold." So she said, "I'll call Harold for you."
I'm so confused. What?
Me too. That's why I called you.
What?
What did he say? I'm so
Oh,
confused.
Harold, answer my video so you can see my face.
But can't at Slim Jim, like, it's now like one of those good locks that like that goes into like the database so it can unlock any car? I'm confused on how Slim Jimmy works.
What? What? What's wrong with the car?
I was just curious if the lock has rusted enough that like an everyday lockpick can unlock it now. And she was like, "Ask a cop," and I was like, "Well, don't you guys have like that big like the good locks that can unlock?"
Yes,
anything,
you
don't
you gotta get yourself a lockpick from the Mega Mart. They're not that much, like 400.
400? That's not that much.
Oh,
That's more than I make in an hour.
Wow, that's crazy. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Poor.
Imagine liking getting on duty and not hating it and working your job.
Why you hate being on duty?
I'm an EMS, and
Oh,
most days it's a miserable job. I need only reason I'm around right now.
why is EMS being so miserable?
Is that a real question?
Are you part of the Sirens gang, Adeline?
No.
Oh.
I've been wearing these horns since the day that the shipment came in, and I have been wearing them, and I am horny. I wear horns.
What?
Excuse me?
What?
I'm horny.
On duty?
On duty. Even my uniform has the horns.
Talking
I'm
Shay.
horny.
Oh, sorry, Harold. Sorry. I'm calling
Talking
Shay.
Shay.
I'm letting Shay know.
Shay's not
You're. No,
I'm the highest person on duty right now.
I don't care.
Okay.
You're fucked. You're getting an HR report. You're in so much trouble.
You see, EMS HR doesn't exist anymore.
It does.
Because she quit coming around.
Doesn't matter. You're still gonna get even if it's months later. You're still getting the points. I make the rules.
No, I shouldn't. Well, I mean, technically, we're allowed to fuck at the hospital. You made a agreement.
Why did you agree to these nuts? Got him.
Why did you just hear about the hospital?
Doctors and EMS are different. Q does not like HR. She does not do HR, which is fine. But EMS Shay said yes, so we follow Shay.
Say yes, what? We can fuck at the hospital.
No, says yes to.
What?
You cannot. You cannot.
Yes,
Only
I
doctors can.
No, we can.
No, you can.
I have fucked my wife in those showers on more than one occasion.
Oh my God!
God.
EMS is disgusting.
Why are they disgusting?
They do, they, you know that, they do the naked dance in the hospital.
Ew.
That's not okay.
No. Ew. It's gross.
I gotta do something about this. Guys, what if Harold has a burner Twinster account for government tea?
Dispatch 6 Whiskey 71042.
Hey, for service.
Bye bye. I feel like we would get exposed so quick.
Copy that, Sergeant. Marking you end of your shift, and thank you for your service.
Guys, I need to do this audit. Stop distracting me. Yeah, this is a good new wave of dispatch. I've got to do the best audit in the world because it's going to be really funny. Alright, current PD pay. Audit. What's going well with your current department?
Channel 2 collapse.
We have a good PD. Lots of pros, lots of great people, lots of fun, lots of good energy, lots of good ethics and mindsets. Lots of people just focusing on getting the job done. All good scenes than bad. Lots of time, but people do great stuff and I'm really proud of them. Generating lots of fines. The mayor likes us. Shift 1. Lots of shift 2 people and some shift 3 people feel comfortable show up. Very big, strong county present. Good staffing in the later hours for special units. P&T is good grasp at getting cadets trained. LSSD, county very big and strong. Grapes and Sandy very unified. Sheriff's great. GSD. Won't even stop. Best department I've ever seen. Sometimes a bit silly. Sometimes makes a few mistakes. But last year, snowballed from 10 to 15 to pushing 70. He's constantly been growing since day one. Barely losing anyone to lead the department. Cultivate strong and present leadership with a strong goes all the way down. Amazing talented supervisors.
Red little like suit, and he had a black stratum. Not
Wheel
stratum, sorry,
spins?
sultan.
Copy that.
What the hell? Wheel spins for the audit? We do wheel spins at tier 3 subs. And we're at 288 out of 300. We are 12 sub points away from hitting Partner Plus. That's right. Just 12. Ultimate with a tier 2. That adds sub points. I actually don't know how many that I'm pretty sure it's 2, maybe 3. If you're a tier 1, you can upgrade up and it adds the points. Now we're at 290. We're 10 away. Huge. Thank you, Mug, for the tier 2. Thank you. 10 away. Uh-oh. I just turned my monitor off. That's not good. You broke my monitor, Mug. I hope you're happy. Two days? Yeah. We've got all of today and all of tomorrow. I actually don't know. I don't know how to check what time it'll be. What's up, Bazillion? What's up, J Salt?
Junior 60, 76, 47, go though.
What we need to do is get Jotha back on the bunker investigation, because that'll get him out of his pigeonhole. What's not going well with your current department? DPS. Being a captain is hard. A lot of people dismiss me as a county guy and a Grapesy felon. Everyone just stays in their own little bubble. And I also feel like there's so many issues, it's hard to keep track of them very much. If anything needs to be done right, I have to be involved. Up until recently, and even still, I feel like no agency of certs and have no idea what they're doing and they exist. Still don't feel included as one of the most active heads 90% of the time. I'm the highest rank on duty, apart from Joe and Jeff, and we cross over, and yet I feel done included in a lot of the wider choices made to affect the DPS. The emails, as command reports, as command chats, the conversations over the last year. So many ideas have been brought up, but found deaf ears and not acted on. It's great. They are now being acted on, but so many things are too little, too late, and we've lost a lot of great members of the DPS due to inaction from top dogs not making the appropriate changes we needed to. We spread out too thin. Sandy, 60-ish people. GSD, 60-ish people. MLPD, 60-ish people. DPD, 40-ish people. They do great. But Davis, dead. Vinewood, dead. Toledo, dying. Highway, drowning. State parks, limping. Due to departments being so spread out, even with a unified rank structure, we have cops based all over the state, all over random locations, and for the bigger departments,
60, 23, 47,
like GSD,
code 6.
SSD, GSD, DPD, MFD, they don't suffer from the issues too much, but the smaller ones super isolated and feel unsupported.
EMS from PD, are you en route to the 47?
Feel
10-4, we have a unit almost 23.
leaderships
Affirm.
exist for.
Copy, it's going to be off-duty Lieutenant Stephanie Meyer.
Uh-oh.
What? Is she okay?
I'm trying to check her vitals now.
I gave her a heart attack.
Syringes. Olivia, can you check these syringes, please?
Proceed 95.
She has no pulse. She has no pulse.
We should text her while she's still possibly alive. Where are you? GSD. GSD. I guess we can talk.
Status on the 47?
There we go. I texted her before and knew she was dead.
Olivia, get photos of Stephanie on the ground.
Ethan, I'm doing that now, yeah.
She do drugs and overdose? Crazy Steph Law is a druggie. I hope it was a murdered mountain lion. Then we would finally be even for Ashlyn. Crazy take. She better not die. I wouldn't be surprised though if we completely lose Steph from this. Like, you made like the worst call in the world and you got a cop killed. It's that simple.
I'll grab him.
Honestly, true. Grapeseed Deputy of the Month.
Gracie 9576 to Grapeseed to test some syringes.
Of the season. Yeah. I can't believe she's dead. Here we go.
Grapeseed 9523 Grapeseed.
Hey.
Hi. Is it okay if I ride with Skylar for a bit? All the stuff that happened yesterday.
I have cash. Well, you just want to be a ride lag?
No, I'll clock on and help. I just would feel a little more comfortable riding with somebody for right now.
Sure. What I ran the right uniform?
Yeah, I'll put it on. I'll just tell her that you said I could wear it today.
I'm testing it now, Autumn.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm gonna go with them.
Avon.
Olivia's gonna stay back and just look for anything out.
Avon.
What happened?
Twilight, is so injured, and there's
Why?
used syringes, and there's a lot. I have no idea. I have no idea. No clue. I don't know if has she ever had like a history of drug problems?
Not that I've ever
I don't
had.
think so. Yeah, that's what I thought. Just testing to see what. That's very ominous. Also, speaking of Hellions, Poppy Monroe sent me $1 yesterday.
Why?
I don't know. I'm gonna send you exactly what she said. Take rid of that.
Isn't this about like It's like a Lincoln thing.
It's fentanyl. All right.
Am I right that this
I
is
didn't want to sit
this
over
is
the radio.
Lincoln?
Yeah, perfect. All right, bye.
Hey, like a dish.
Yeah. I would've want- Oh my god! Did you transfer? Or are you just wearing it?
I don't know. You think she should transfer?
I think so.
You want to officially
Yeah.
bring her in?
Yeah. Can I add it to the group chat?
I wanted you to be the one to do it. I had to unofficially bring her in after Winter died because I couldn't let Lucy die not in a Grapes uniform.
Fair.
Okay. Add her in. She's already got, most, apart from Doctor's Colin.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey there, Harold. How you doing?
Yeah. Pretty terrible, but you know, that's how it goes.
Yeah. Well, I'm afraid I'm probably about to make your day a little worse. I was reviewing autopsies from yesterday. Something stood out to me about Winter Starks, so I pulled the body out and had another look at it. Quite a miss, I'm sure you know, considering your name's on the thing as the officer involved.
Radio check.
Tenter.
I don't know what y'all's conclusion
dispatch
on
show
everything has
Ranger
been,
37,
but
1021,
what I'm
transitioning
finding,
from two
having
Ranger
looking at her
37
now,
to two
she was alive for
Huge.
quite a
Wow.
while after she
Oh.
sustained her injuries, and I'm not seeing any evidence of on-scene first aid being done. She might have been able to be saved.
Beginning your shift.
How the fuck do they...
Congratulations.
What?
She has blood, her own blood, all over her hands and on her fingernails, and there's a handprint on her neck wound. She was trying to stop her own blood because nobody else was doing it.
Well, there was definitely someone right over her.
Well,
You sure someone didn't just like grab her own hand and hard it over it?
I mean, I can't say that for sure, but
I
the
mean,
evidence
no,
I'm seeing,
I take that evidence, you know, but well, look at it, you know, but I just I don't know how that conclusion get reached for, you know. It's a possibility, you know.
so here's the thing, right? When you die of blood loss, relatively slowly, it leaves signs on the organs, strain on the heart, collapsing of the blood vessels, that kind of thing. And I'm seeing a lot of that. Just didn't happen quickly. I
So
think
the bullet in her brain didn't kill her quickly.
no, she was still alive and awake, as far as I can tell. After that, like there's tear marks on her face. She was crying, as best I can tell, trying to stop her own bleeding.
She's always crying.
It looks like she was moved at some point during this as well. Like it took my best guess somewhere between 5 and 7 minutes for her to fully bleed out. If somebody had, got her hit more quickly or held pressure to the wound more adequately, she might have lived.
I'm just gonna hang up.
Obviously, I wasn't there. I can't say for sure what happened, but there's a lot of evidence here to support what I'm saying.
Right. Are you gonna put that in a separate autopsy report, I'm guessing?
I'll add it as notes to the current one. There's no point in complicating matters by having a second.
Okay.
Yeah, I just wanted to let you know, like I said, I wasn't there. I don't know exactly what happened, but it really does look like if anybody on scene had done, rudimentary first aid, this could have gone very differently. I don't know what y'all's training on that kind of stuff is like, but it might need to get stepped up.
Yeah, we'll be sure to step up the rudimentary first aid while receiving shots fired from active shooters and explosives going on. Okay.
Yeah, well, I don't know what to tell you.
I'm hanging up. Harold was the worst person he could have fucking said that to. I was just like... What? I'm trying to think. Someone was stood over her with her, like, most of the time shouting that she was critical. Ashley was with Deontay. Provided medical and CPR to Winter Stark. From Alice Meyer. Me because someone asked how I was doing? It's a good photo, right? Lucy did medical. I feel like this isn't everybody that was involved. She had a bullet hole in her head.
Hey, so Autumn reached out to Veronica. Veronica's on her way. Tried to reach out to Joe.
She
Joe
dead?
said he can't be around, and to reach out to you. It doesn't look like foul play. She looks like
Is she dead?
She's on the brink of it.
Oh my god.
Apparently she was messaging Veronica that she was a failure and she didn't know what to do, and like this is all her fault. So.
And she hit the drags. Alright, I'll make my way on here.
Fentanyl of all drugs is a horrible one to use.
I know.
Doesn't want to do the thing that you want it to do, so. Just makes you feel like shit. Even more. So.
Are you a Lucy?
Yeah.
Can you put it on speaker?
Yeah. Lucy, come here. Somebody. I'm putting you on speaker. Here you go.
Who did you do first aid to yesterday at the ONX?
Bean.
Who was with Winter doing first aid? Do you remember? I know we had Alice go with her in the ambulance.
Yeah, Alice went in the ambulance. Alice is also the one that put Winter in the ambulance because there was like some issues where she kept falling out.
Yeah, there was
I'm
also
not sure
one
who was
EMS
doing
responded
medical
to
on her.
a scene of 9 injured people. Maybe if there were more EMS. Kind of crazy to blame the cops. If we can remember, that'd be great. And let me know, okay?
Okay. Yeah, I'll think about it.
Bye.
Right.
See you soon.
Bye, babe. But you think she got fentanyl from evidence? Wait. Crazy. I don't know, dog. Maybe the extra 40 seconds killed her of having to move her across from the gas station because GTA gas stations are scuffed and I don't really want to have to deal with an extra fucking 7 people dead from blowing up. You know how they just spontaneously explode when people come back into the render distance? That's gonna go on what he tells me. Yeah, but I just feel like ignore that. You're not so Also, what would you be for just drunk texting? I really gotta do bits of showing people screenshots from the like we should take GIF recordings of the security camera. But also it's kind of funny that people don't know that we've got the security camera. Getting Wilson to show up at this time of day is that's wild grief. Rick's smiling was so funny. She was zooted. It was like when Ashton was drunk. I don't know if we took a picture of Rigsby. I think we did. She's so dry. What do they mean that she wasn't dead from a bullet in her brain and could have been saved? I know people get shot, but it's not normally in the brain.
Guessing we might have to up that steady flow dosage. We really want to just absolutely overwhelm whatever's going on in there. Sorry, little space. Have to run around to the IV. Yeah.
What happened?
There was a 47. We arrived. No one was on scene. Just her car parked at the lighthouse. She's laid next to the fireplace. Two used syringes next to her. She's shirtless. Body cold, no pulse. There was literally nothing else there. I don't.
That should be
I don't know what happened. It doesn't look like there was any foul play or anything.
Someone must have kidnapped her and took her phone and sent these text messages. She wouldn't write like this. I'm a failure. I don't know why you love someone like me. I'm pathetic. That's not her. That's not her.
Well, told me that something that only she would really know.
It's starting to improve. Let's have a
Just
second look at that
what,
arm.
like 40 minutes ago,
Let's put that into a bit
and then
of a
followed it with
little cast just to keep it, you know,
tech similar to what you got. So
nice and even.
I think
Yeah,
I don't know.
let me check
I'll let
my
you go
let me
ahead
check
and,
my text.
Apply that little sheet underneath it so we can take a little scan. Seeing some what looks
Oh
like
yeah.
maybe track marks or something. Going over it.
Well, you said yesterday you don't want to say mud to me because it would really be damaging. Not saying it is mud damaging, please. Where are you? That was how long ago? That was like an hour ago. When was she found?
The 47 was 29 minutes ago. We got there within like 4 minutes, so 25 minutes ago.
I just yeah, 34 minutes, you know, was your last message to me.
Nancy? Audrey.
Change 60, 76 clips.
Has she ever told you if she's ever had any kind of issues in the past and any struggles, you know, with drugs or anything?
Let's have a that heart rate should be evening out now, right? I mean, we are pumping a whole hospital.
Doesn't do drugs.
Yeah.
Car wasn't tampered with. There was nothing
This is for winter.
inside it other than a couple watches and a USB stick.
Deadly grins, yes,
It would also kind of make sense why the fentanyl, because she's never tried to do drugs, so she doesn't know like what drug to do.
Yes, P&T struggles, man.
Okay.
Yes. Someone else is gonna have to take over the head of P&T Shift 1. This is hard, man.
Other in the left arm.
Yes. Yes.
Is someone I know done this to her?
Here, I'll just slide that little.
We're looking into it. We're doing everything we can.
A second scan of these two, what look like GSWs. Slide that a little bit underneath.
Yes.
Shot her.
I didn't see any
If you're
GSWs
thinking what I'm
immediately.
thinking, Nancy,
There weren't
these
any
kinds of
gunshot
infections,
calls.
we don't want to risk there still being any kind of bullet or any fragments from bullets inside. Just give a little scan. Let's see if we are picking up any kind of foreign object still lodged. Alright, perfect. Well, I wouldn't say perfect, but at least we're not dealing with anything still stuck inside. Alright.
What's going on?
I'll go prep the doxycycline. We can administer it'll take a while for the infection to actually.
We're at the hospital with
down,
staff.
but
She was off duty and found with no pulse.
we're stable now.
What?
I'll
Why?
be back in 2 minutes.
There was used syringes of fentanyl next to her.
Oh crap!
What the heck you doing?
Come on. If you really wanted to not PNCID this much, you could have just said so.
Yeah,
I
what
would
the
have let
fuck,
you out.
man?
There were other ways to do this. I didn't know. I thought you were kind of joking. No. You said you wanted less responsibility. There's other ways we can handle this.
Does a quick once over to see any sign of foul play. Is so detective. I'm big fan of the expanded slash me's.
Taking their phones and pretending they're.
How long does this go on for? Is Harold. Holy fuck. Stalkered.
Someone
Well.
definitely has their phone. If she told you she shouldn't transfer, then someone has messed with her
If-
brain. I think she's supposed to be septic or something.
Holy fuck.
And I messed with her brain because she would not.
They don't anymore. They expanded the limit a long time ago.
If she's, if she's telling you she shouldn't transfer, then she is sick. She's so sick.
She. Autumn, can I have a word? She has her phone and a gun on her. I think.
I don't.
Oops, sorry.
No, I don't think.
Okay, wait. I think we hit the limit.
Yeah.
I think we hit the limit.
I don't think she's
Got
doing too good with
two.
yesterday.
Had to do it a little
She
bit,
made the call.
improv, but should be enough
We're gonna
doxycycline between
fill
these
out the
two
civilian report, and then do you want to, once that's done, do you want to change it to a command report?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the infection's like gone to her brain and messed with her.
Yeah, there we are.
That was good. That was good. What?
What?
Nothing.
Huh? Okay.
Someone tried to make her feel like shit yesterday or something.
Oh my god.
I feel like a lot happened yesterday.
Well, got just 2 syringes of some doxycycline in. You can administer that. Should help with the infection. It's
I
still
feel like the
gonna-
infection is a lot worse. Like, the infection has to be like in her central nervous system, in her brain said to mess with her, to make her do stuff that she wouldn't normally do.
Well, I don't know anything about that.
Whoever
Well,
shot her the
we're
other
just-
day, that's whose fault this is.
I don't know.
Huge angle from
Yeah,
us.
has to
I'm just
be.
gonna make sure that
I've never-
these little things are taken care of, that they're cleaned up. We're just gonna have to let the Narcant do the rest of the work, and after that, yeah, let them come to naturally.
Chef, I know
So
you
these-
think Toretty is gonna do a good job, but come on, no, he can't.
I think
He
I
can't
have
take
checked
over
the-
all this much. We need you, okay? He's gonna ruin everything. You don't want him coming in and ruining everything. What if he can tell us his tea? Come on. You need to wake up.
Just to confirm it with you, Nancy, I have checked these notes. I don't want to be walking anything through while, yeah, something sensitive like this. Oh, I'm so hungry.
I mean, even if she had a problem in the past, this is not like her character now. And
Did she have a problem in the past?
I don't know. But she wouldn't do this now. This is something or someone made her do this. I think it's the infection.
Yeah, well,
Or
at this
someone
time,
forced her
we,
to do this.
at this time, I can't say. We just have to, you know.
Harold.
Well, they're stable now. They're breathing. It started
We
to
should move her to the
normalize,
grape
but
scene ICU.
Dr.
Yeah,
will
that'd be
be able to help with
nice.
these infections.
Yeah.
Is that the guy that Casey hit with the car yesterday?
I figured, you know.
Why is Harold running out of here?
I'm not. I'm looking at Casey. He ran over someone yesterday.
Have a little
What?
battle. What?
What?
Did you say?
Did you make her feel like she was pathetic? Make her
Okay,
do
okay.
this?
Whoa,
Oh
whoa,
my
whoa,
God.
whoa,
Okay,
whoa,
let's-
whoa, 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 whoa,
Oh
whoa.
my God.
I
Frank.
know the hospital has a reported history of government corruption, but let's just take all these kinds of accusations for a different locale. Maybe it's just the hospital getting people thinking these kinds of thoughts, you know? Just the energy around here. But if it's yeah, Dr. Nancy is going to advise.
Really told me this. I emoji.
Dr. Nancy says it's okay to share
She's
around.
gonna do it.
So our patient has, in the past, had a dependency on opioids. That is why they are in this state.
Really?
Fentanyl? Out of all drugs?
Well, opioids is a lot of
Not
drugs.
Fentanyl, yeah, it's a wide range.
No, I know, but I'm saying, why would she do fentanyl? That's.
Probably didn't
No,
realize,
never
you
mind.
know.
She wouldn't do it unless someone forced her to, or made her
Really
feel like
couldn't
shit.
do that.
There could be a lot of reasons. Could be purely accident, something that was cut in. Could
She's
have been
good.
intentional. Could have been misled.
Did Highway do this?
That would make
Probably.
sense. That would make
Yeah,
sense.
she was thinking it was
Probably.
crack.
Where's
Yeah,
Highway?
probably.
My clavicle's cracked. It's not good.
Not around.
I live here now.
I wonder where they are.
When were the last time?
Casey is
I
so
did
fucked.
I know
this
that.
or something.
I know that feeling of living in a
How could
hospital. for a
Ron
while,
Paxton
Jesus.
do this?
True.
I'm gonna go get
At
you
this
some
time,
food from the outside,
We're
you
just gonna
know.
have to get them a bit comfy.
Morning pines.
Can we take her to
nice.
Grapeseed, please? The Grapeseed ICU. If you're okay
Yes.
with that, Veronica.
Yes. Even though I don't.
That would be
You're not
nice.
gonna make her feel bad, are you? If
It's like a $75,000
she's
facility.
Grapeseed.
No, we're go full making nice mode. We put nice music. You know, look at that. She's got a smile on her face. Got a little grin on her face. Maybe it's because the EMS
Oh,
moved
that-
her face. I don't know.
We're
She
gonna
just,
watch Twilight on
she-
repeat.
That
This-
might be
she
because
hates
I'm
the
pulling
city.
the tubes
yeah,
out of her throat.
out of the city. Oh,
We'll
Out
have,
of the city.
we'll have
It's a-
elevator music.
It's what she'd want.
elevator music, but no elevator. We can't afford the elevator.
Right, yeah, no
Where can I
elevator.
get one
It'll
of
just be
those?
elevator.
I might
version
read a
of Combine
like
Harvest.
the first
Before.
Twilight novelty book thing. That's a good book. Listen, okay, I need to make. My toxic trait is that I like the Twilight movies. Okay.
Who did such a thing?
You know she didn't write them, right?
No, she did.
No, she did.
Oh, she wrote that.
She's literally Stephanie Meyer.
Awful to hear. That is awful to hear.
She didn't.
Casey, you and Stacey are so.
What?
My deepest condolences.
You're so loud.
Very, very large, very large.
Okay, wait.
Very loud.
I don't care, Howard.
The medical report, please.
Come on.
This
Come on,
person
Mr.
ran me
Stacy.
over yesterday.
I know it's very.
I can't
it's,
fucking walk.
it's very sad, but you've got the best doctors available here. They're gonna make
No,
sure you
the
make a full
doctors are attending to
recovery.
your people. I need pain medication. I'm in so much pain right now. I can really cry.
Oh my God, we'll get you pain medication, okay?
I had to go get his amphetamine and it's not doing anything.
I do not know
I've
what
been
you
in
just
the
said.
hospital for the past 24 hours. It's horrible.
The situation happened 18 hours ago,
Yeah.
but we'll get you a doctor, okay?
I'm in so much pain.
Guys, Casey didn't kick them. Guys, Casey
You'll investigate whoever did this.
Casey was going to the shootout 110 miles per hour, and this guy was on a bicycle and rode in front of him, and Casey fucking smoked him. 110 miles per hour.
can't let her
may have
quit.
failed. No.
I think that's a good sloaning. Lights and sirens are on. Didn't yield. Came around a corner. Hello, I think someone woke up at ICU. Mr. Stacy Rickett, he's in a wheelchair, he's in pain, and he says, I need painkillers.
Oh, he's not in ICU.
Oh.
He left this morning.
Oh.
But he's here to visit a friend.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
We're not doctors. We can't really do anything about this pain.
Oh. Okay.
Got some small ones from the pharmacy, dog.
Oh. Well, he could just get them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But thank you for telling us, though.
Yeah.
Did he tell you otherwise?
Otherwise what?
Like, that he just got out of ICU and he needs more medication?
Yeah, he said he's been in the hospital for the last 24 hours and he's in pain and there's no doctors to give him any painkillers. Maybe he's being a drug addict.
Yeah, well, he is, but that's his issue.
Yeah, he was responding to the OAS.
Half an hour ago?
Sounds
Oh.
about right.
In a car.
Hey. I got no skin in the game. I'm just, I was just looking around. But yeah, sounds good.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, though.
Hey, you take it easy.
Who hides this waxing guy? Don't know.
I'm currently in my
What?
own little world listening to smooth jazz, doing my business proposals, so don't mind me.
I'm still in a lot of pain.
How this?
Gosh.
He doesn't know how to read or he doesn't know how to write. How do
I
we
know
hire
how to
this guy?
read. I just don't know how to write.
How do we?
What? Case, you gotta fix this. We're delegated to a cop. We gotta put you through you gotta do your high school diploma. Well, she's busy right now, but you gotta pass the test, okay?
I dropped out in year 10.
Oh God.
Year
this
10 or when you were
explains
10?
everything. No, year 10.
Year 10.
Where's everybody with Twilight?
Currently going eastbound Vinewood Boulevard.
Oh.
Giving them an escort. Get onto the freeway now. I've never seen Veronica like that before.
She on the Grapeseed radio? It'd be really funny if Veronica was. It's not. Okay.
Am I able to get someone to come to EMT to collect a statement from Stacy Ricky?
Yeah, we kind of need that to be a sergeant or higher, if it's regards to yesterday.
There's not many of those around.
Yeah, this. Good Twilight. She said, "This is all my fault. I'm sorry," and I ignored her yesterday.
Aboard, Sergeant.
Then she approached Harold and was like, "This is all my fault." And then Harold was like, "You gotta shape up, and you gotta make sure all the other cops don't blame themselves. I don't really want to talk to you about what you did. If I say anything to you, I'm just gonna make it worse. You just talk to the other officers and make sure like Bean and Candy and like the units on scene don't blame themselves. That's what you have to do." And then she said, "You can take my lieutenant boss." So Harold just said, "Okay." Then she was like, you need to say what you feel about me." And Harold said, "I'm not going to, because it's just going to be too mean." So then I didn't. And then this morning she texts saying, I know you said yesterday that you didn't want to say more stuff to me because it would just be
Ranger
more
15,
damaging.
42, have a good one.
But not saying it is more damaging to me, please. And then
Copy that, Mark. Mark,
and then
you
I
end
didn't
your shift.
reply.
Thank you
That
for
was
your
at
service.
2:41. And then she texted at 3:27. And I saw her at MRPD. And I avoided her in the lobby and I hid behind a bush. Like 10 minutes later. And then I went to the station and did my reports. And 47 call popped off and it was called out as her. So the second it was called out as her, I texted saying, yeah, I guess we could talk. It's really funny. But I'm gonna have defense like, how should I read you all? I didn't.
Which tuna? Tuna.
The tuna? Perfect, we need some glodge. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's the timeline. And the theory is from the Twitch chatters that her and MRPD was going into evidence lockers to find drugs. And that's where she grabbed the drugs from. I don't know. It's Twilight's fault. Wilson is gonna subpoena Twilight's phone to see who kidnapped her. Walks up to it, thinks about pulling the plug. This tree fucks the pull up sometimes.
Can someone come fill out my car? I don't have enough money in the bank.
10-9.
Come fill out my car. I don't have money in the bank.
What did you spend all your money on?
Right?
Yes, there are
You spend all your
apparent legal
money on.
marks.
Probably
I have any
dots. Have you got enough in the tank to get you to the Grapeseed gas station?
Probably.
I can meet you there and I'll fill it up.
Harold,
Oh, I got money.
I accidentally made an intelligence briefing. Can you delete it, please?
I'll meet you there.
I got $150.
You're welcome, Cody. Don't spend all at once.
I don't see it.
I'm spending it all.
Refresh.
Thank you, whoever was up in Grapeseed. Much appreciated.
It's your friendly neighborhood part-time dispatch while on light duty.
Hello?
What's up, Ty?
Hello.
It's EMS lights.
God.
Hey, one.
There we are. I'll get everything.
Do you have like a warmer blanket? She feels kind of cold.
Wait, this is actually the biggest ICU
Yeah, we
room
can
in
get
the
her something
state.
like that. Easy enough. She'll naturally start to normalize.
This ICU room is kind of goated.
Throw a little blanket over her.
This wax guy is a bloody drongo, I swear to God.
Yeah. Samson from dispatch.
Key 142. We might need another one.
I think everybody is currently busy at this time. Pines.
I didn't do it, okay? I did not perform witchcraft, but you know what? If you need to send a unit over here, I understand.
Joe's on his way.
Units be advised. 311. A certain ranger performed witchcraft. Also, Bangers and Mash is open. Message from Gemma.
Okay, so Gemma's saying he did it. Does Gemma know something about who did something to Stephanie?
No, that's in regards to a ranger doing witchcraft.
What kind of fuckery's going on? I'll put money to sweater later, Harold, I promise.
Thank you. Thank you.
I just don't have cash on me
That's,
right
that's
now.
why I was doing that with my lips. I just didn't want to say anything.
No. Sorry.
That's crazy she called that.
Sergeant?
What's the recovery time looking like?
Onshore? I'll have to check with Nancy's cousin's cousin. Blancy.
This is
She's a
Darren.
fast healer.
This is
she's
Dr.
a really good
Dr.
healer.
Darren that's behind you.
You can't keep her down for long.
Oh, Darren, hello.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, Dr. Darren,
She's a fighter.
Wow, that is a pretty quick recovery.
Hey, Sergeant.
There's a clearance.
What? No, I'm not. Can't speak well. What? That's not noise.
You're the best dog.
That Tuna.
Can't even give it to Veronica.
If Tuna lays on her, maybe she'll warm up and get better.
Maybe? Definitely a possibility.
Tuna, can you warm up Stephanie, please?
I can try and... It's gonna be fucked.
My camera battery just arrived. I'm gonna be right back.
I hate you. Backing up.
Nothing will go wrong.
Anyways, it's all about
Nice.
training officers. You need to know how to ride. Ay, ay, ay.
Who hired this Cody guy?
Sure.
Oh, that explains a lot.
Wade?
Yelling.
Tuna, come in.
Tuna.
Was it? What? Give me a little space, will you? What?
Uh-oh.
Here we are. Here we are, puppy.
Tuna, I believe in you.
Cool. What was going on? I was buried deep in a report.
No, looks like she can't breathe.
Something burning in my house.
Oh, what the?
Or outside.
Just slide that.
Not good.
Be very, very careful. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we'll have to get a new one for that. You should have some intubation around here, Rob.
Medical cabinet. The drawer to the right.
That one?
Yeah.
Alrighty. There we go. Oh. Oh, okay. Shit, hang on.
What was that?
Come on.
Oh my god, this new battery looks so much nicer than the old one.
Alright, that. Breathe in. The intubation should be complete. Hang on. Fuck. Someone get me a defib, pronto.
Oh.
Tuna, come in.
What? Intubation should be secure. Is that a heart rate thing?
Someone tell her she can't have do-overs like that.
I got the defibrillator.
Perfect. Come over.
Oh.
Hello?
I had to move you out the way. It's so big.
Oh, that's a really big
Put it on the-
defibrillator.
Yeah, I know.
Ah.
It's old or something. There we go. I'll put it on the table.
Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna set this
Oh,
up.
it's so
Can I have
heavy.
someone continue to monitor their vitals?
I'm monitoring. I'm actively monitoring.
I'm staring at it.
I'm
It's a sine
Harry.
wave.
Go. Right. Paddle. There. Keeping an eye. Give me some kind of sign. Just a little beep. Anything.
Looks like her vitals are there. But they're dropping.
So Mannequin.
This is too stressful.
It's in position. Just want to make sure. Because luckily,
She's got smoke.
all of our modern defibs have a little thing to sense what's going on and say, shock advised or shock not advised.
Get smoked.
Maybe this is one of those weird funky defibs. Hang on, let me... There we are. Is it supposed to be rattling like that? It is a pretty chunky defib. Maybe it's
It worked.
All of this equipment is state of the art. I put 90% of the station budget into this ICU, okay?
Oh no, I got that from the back of the ambulance, Harold.
Oh, then even
What?
that, well then that's your equipment, sure.
That's on you.
Wow.
Better be
Where the hell was this
I
thing?
swear,
I didn't
if
know we had a
Santa
defib
kills
in here.
Stephanie, I'm gonna.
She looks fine.
I think she's cool.
She's looked fine this hard time. I don't know why everyone's panicking.
Alright, but I'm
Joe
just trying to
Highway
get
tried to kill Stephanie.
some idea of where those vitals have gone.
This is Highway's fault.
We'll give that
Yes.
information.
It's pretty obvious.
Hang on.
I said that.
It's her fault. She
Don't
got
look at
shot
me.
the other day, and that led to an infection
I
that
might
led her
have
to
to
do
go
something
back.
stupid. I think.
Gonna get some CPR. Breathing should be stabilizing because of the tube. Try and get some kind of stable pulse.
So good news, guys.
But does she have no pulse right now?
The new camera
Dropping
battery's
blood.
in. Bad news, the camera's still not working.
I mean,
I need to speak to Harold and you, Veronica, after this.
yeah.
What the heck? This? Are you sure this vital monitor is new? Because it's all over the place.
State of the
It's saying
art.
yes, no, yes, no. All right.
Mechanic never
Hang on,
blames his
just before I
tools.
set up the defib. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, got something. Alright. Want to make sure got some amount of breathing going on. Heart rate's good, but we need to get those. Keep that breathing up and vibing. Solid. Yeah, this is taking a toll on me. Want to make just want to make sure that REV with the Narcan is flowing as proper. Hopefully it didn't get bumped or something and stop the flow mid-transit. That was a weird crash in the heart rate.
I should not have let Stone take these notes because he did terrible. Someone baiting us. It's Gemma. She's baiting us to food.
Get a second close look at those vitals. Are we seeing any kind
Sure,
of sharp
so.
improvement?
Yeah.
Is it deviating?
It's Jammer.
No.
Can someone tell her, yes, I'm so hungry?
Yes, a few of us do.
Yeah, a lot of us.
A lot of us do. She's making food.
Stephanie never takes care of herself. She finds some food too.
She has a breathing tube.
We'll give her. He's like Ivy and.
Mm.
Yeah, we
Someone's
can
handing me something. Thank you.
Yeah, we'll set up a PICC.
She likes to
Just
live
trying
up.
to get a
Freaking
real close look at this heart rate. See if if it's started to get a little bit better, or if we're getting a little wonky again.
I'm sure it's getting better. Right, Tuna?
Like, he didn't add any of the questions that I asked him.
Anybody pat Meyer down or?
Yeah, I did.
Alright, well, not seeing any significant change.
Wait a minute, this guy didn't even... Okay.
Maybe it was that IV. Maybe is a. Oh, there we are. Maybe it was the IV. Maybe it just wasn't set up right. And our can't stop flowing. Okay. Alright.
Hold on, we gotta...
I'm gonna finish this medical report.
Thank you, Wayne.
This is not... I gotta look at this. What the fuck was this guy doing?
Is this tuna or is this the
A tuna.
It's tuna.
tuna?
Oh, yum. Harold, Joe, when you guys are ready, I'd like to speak to you about this.
You spinning? What's wrong?
Yes, I am spinning. I do it. Sometimes I spin, sometimes.
I've seen it a lot recently.
It's when I'm uncomfortable.
You're uncomfortable?
Yeah.
Who's making you uncomfortable?
The silence.
No. Yeah, silence isn't usually like when grapes. It's usually mayhem here. I know, tuna.
Yeah, we can, when you guys are ready, we can talk about it.
Who do you need to talk to?
You and Harold.
Never
Okay,
tell me that the Hellions are trying to murder her. Are you guys tracking that?
That's towards the end. Yeah, there was a spat on Twinstar that we've documented.
Poppy Monroe has sent me $1 and then sent me this large sum of text about death and stuff.
It's one of the famous things Lincoln said. What's the famous thing he said? You know the big statement, the big quote.
No idea what
What's your card? Joe?
What?
The big thing Lincoln said at the end of the wire.
Don't shoot me in the head.
No, that's a couple of years after.
Oh, that is Abraham Lincoln's Gettysburg
Yeah,
Address
there you
delivered on
go.
November 19,
Yeah.
1863 at the dedication of the Soldiers' National Cemetery in
Yeah, she
Gettysburg,
just sent that to
Pennsylvania.
Skylar like the hard thing.
Like, she sent me money. She sent me a... she transferred me $1 and sent it to me.
Wow.
It is one of the most famous
Okay,
speeches
can
in
the
American
letters in
history.
Gettysburg be rearranged to something else that would make more sense?
Grapeseed.
Maybe.
I'm very
given
surprised
during
Gemma
the
has
Civil
a British food truck. I thought she had like a pretzel truck or something.
Is she American?
Yes,
Yes,
yes, she is.
very.
Very American.
You just like bangers
Hi,
and
Gemma.
mash.
I have some food.
Gemma,
Oh.
do you want to
Bangers and
explain
mash.
why bangers and mash is a thing?
Because I was thinking banging and mash is a horny name, so I thought
Oh.
LOL funny, and then I was like, you know what, Leech? You know what would be so great is if I came up with a business of British food, and then we're gonna make a strip club cop bar of British food, and that's how bangers and mash became a thing. $55, please, Joe. State ID.
3256. Look very good in those glasses.
She's such a hustler.
I know.
Very
I know.
intelligent.
I know. I am very smart.
Yes, you are.
No. For you, Joe.
Thank you.
Of
Oh,
course.
it's all solid. Thank you.
Yeah, you need to watch your figure, Joe. Oh, sorry. Who needs food?
Oh,
Casey,
I do.
$55, state ID.
7478.
Well, you need ammo.
Casey's giving someone else's ID.
I don't believe so. No, that's
Does
my
anybody
one.
need HL17 ammo?
Casey's lying.
I wish.
My state ID is
You need ammo,
7478.
Harold?
You didn't say
yeah,
it.
I
You
use
said 10
17.
4.
478.
I
Excuse
said
me? Oh, we're
7478.
back
What?
Alright, where are you?
No, I
Okay,
genuinely
you're sitting down.
did.
Alright, I'll give you some later.
Everyone thinks I say
No,
10. This
you
happens
said-
all the time.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody
that's
thinks
what
I
did.
say
Maybe just-
115 each when I say 115 each. Yeah, it's
Because
crazy.
your accent be thick.
But how does
Harold.
5 sound like 5? You know?
Who's
eh,
hungry? I
1,
made
2,
a lot
3,
of food, so
5.
someone has to
5.
eat it. Veronica, here.
They both have 4 letters
on,
in
hold
them.
on, hold on.
Right.
I gotta get around to not.
How long is Mara gonna be here?
Like 48 hours.
Uh,
Oh,
Yeah, a
48
couple
hours,
days.
huh?
Very convenient dodge in the academy tomorrow. The supervisor thing before Edge. You might have to bring it at Edge.
Unconscious?
Yeah, it might help her recover, you know.
Veronica, are you hungry?
I don't think that's gonna help her recover.
How hungry are you? Are you hungry?
Very hungry.
Yeah, I'd get a very full assessment from a doctor before bringing ketamine into equation.
What? What?
Like,
Copy that, Matthew.
No, academy.
maybe
not
maybe I
ketamine.
didn't hear.
Police
Any
academy.
more?
Okay.
Oh, wait, there's
Okay.
enough drugs. There's been enough
No
drugs.
one's
I'm
struggling.
Do you
good
need
on
more?
my
No
best.
more
Sorry about
drugs.
Do you need more? No,
Need more
more
drugs.
ammo?
Sure. You don't use it.
$105 state ID now.
10409.
Oh, is that for me?
No, it's not for you. Get your hands off.
But I want bullets.
No.
Aw.
Thank
Sus.
you.
Oh, hold on. Sorry.
Well,
Thank you. Oh, my favorites. Thank you.
Okay, I've got just a little
Yeah,
bit of
but
food left. Who's
why?
hungry?
I'll take.
I am.
She dropped
Perfect.
her-
I'll get some more
What did you
then.
say?
Okay, $55 state ID now.
Gemma, you're so
25,
loud.
48.
I know.
right,
25,
Steve.
48.
Lima 95, Code 6 Court Center.
Sorry, I need to make sure
Harold, take
everyone
it.
can hear me.
21041.
Thank you.
I think it's funny.
Get rid of watch.
No? Wade
Didn't think
Delfino.
No, didn't think so either. I just
I see
texted
that much from you, but
Joe,
in
I
the
don't
beginning.
Why
want
do you
to
have
push
so
you, but you
many?
have a heart condition.
No, it's from winter.
Oh.
I'm
These are
getting you
winter's
food. 1
pellets?
second.
Yeah.
Alpha 27, 1041.
What? I gotta talk to you. Dr. Gemma called me like an hour ago, and he was like,
Dispatch, limit 95.
I did a
ETO,
second
dispatch,
autopsy
that's
of
a perfect
Winter,
cabin, but show me out where
and
those legally
and he said that she wasn't dead straight away from the bullet in her brain, and that she was still alive, and that there were signs that she tried to stop the bleeding because she had tears on her face and blood on her hands, where she might have tried to put pressure on her neck. And
what?
And yeah, and I was like, how do you? First, I don't know how he gets to that conclusion.
How do you get shot in the head and then able to treat yourself?
Yeah, I don't know. I get a theory that whoever treated her put her hand like on the wound, right, to push
Yeah,
pressure.
okay.
Because that'd be, and the tears on her face. It was probably just stained, you know,
Yeah,
from all the
she's a big
times she got
crybaby.
shot over the last. Yeah, big crybaby, you know.
She got like shot three times a day, stabbed. It's
Yeah. So I don't know. And then he started talking to me and he was saying we need to do better and teach people better first aid. But I'm like 90% sure that we had someone with her the hard time.
when I was going around seeing it looked like everybody had someone treating them.
Yeah. I know for a fact Allison was in the ambulance with her, and I made sure Allison stayed in the ambulance with her back with her. Because it was called out, she was great. Sorry, Alice. That's what I call Alice. I call her Alice, you know. 'Cause
I thought you saw Allison Blackwell.
No. Alice Meyer. I know for a fact that Alice was in the ambulance with her. I don't know who it was specifically. I remember Ashley screaming about Deontay being critical and making sure EMS got to Deontay. I talked to Lucy. Lucy was with Bean.
That's
So
Malcolm. You know, it's Malcolm's daughter, right?
What? Yeah. I got
What's
a big
with the Grapes
plan.
What's with the Grapes uniform? Because Malcolm, I spoke to Malcolm, he said he'd probably kill anybody if they tried to take it from Rangers.
Well, too little, too late, and I got a big. I'm gonna get Malcolm to Grapeseed.
Inventory this vehicle right now.
You could get Malcolm to Grapes.
Yeah, other quality. You know, if he doesn't want to come to Grapes, at least Sandy. You know, we gotta get Nolan in the cards. He's so county.
Port Center.
Isn't that that's a big pickup? Big pickup, you know.
Yeah, I guess so.
Let's give Mac and Palidor.
No, it's just not.
I don't know. If you look at the report, by the way, I just had a Deontay statement. He woke up like an hour or two ago. And then I was with him, and then I had Stone take the notes. Nathan Stone, Shift 3 Sergeant. Stone, he was really tired, and he didn't write down everything, which I'm, but kind of on me for trusting the guy who was tired to write things down. But he got most of it.
I just copied my questions.
Yeah, I
That was good.
copied your questions, and then I also added other questions, and also Stone didn't. He didn't word
That
them
was
exactly how I said
oh
them.
boy. Yeah, this is. I mean, I would get that first statement, then just work off questions.
Yeah, that's what I did. I didn't read any of these questions like your ones. It was a natural conversation, but I gave Stone the questions that you had as like, hey, this is probably what I'm gonna be basing it on, you know.
This is stupid.
We might want to re-interview Deontay.
They said the Twilight gave the order to breach, but they also didn't set up any plan. They were in the middle of doing a pursuit
Yeah, so what
order,
happened
so what-
was Bean just breached without Deontay confirming it.
Oh
so
my God.
The timeline is, look at the photos. Deontay added photos to the actual incident. So go look at the bottom of the photos. You see Deontay picture 1 through 7.
Yeah.
So they weren't even inside. Look at picture number 2. That's the suspect with the hostage,
Really
with the
fun
gun
for this
out. You
match.
see that?
And that's a box. Okay.
Yeah. One suspect was inside, and then there was two outside of Gigi and Mr. Mac. So Deontay is where you see the photos getting taken from, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And then Twilight's like breach, like if there's no hostage, you should breach. To which Bean almost instantly starts running towards and tackles the lady with the gun.
No, I thought it was
no,
Winter.
No, Bean tackles one of the other ones. Winter tackles the one with the gun, and then Deontay gets shot by one of the other two. He at this point he does get closer to try to put one in cuffs, but he gets shot while one is tackled, and that's the last thing he know. It's just.
Sorry, didn't mean to bump you like that.
Above your pay grade at the moment.
Oh, okay. Well, let me know when you're good.
Almost reached.
So he also Deontay was the one that asked to move channel. It wasn't dispatch moving them. He had 3 units on scene. I forgot to ask him if Twilight had cut out if she was on the way. So that's a follow-up question to ask.
This is. I mean, Twilight said they should probably breach if there's no hostage, but this is not. I'll be honest, this is not Twilight's fault.
I don't think it's solely her fault. I don't think. I think it's mainly Bean's fault.
Man, this is a
Deontay was scene lead, right?
Yeah.
And Bean hears from a lieutenant, hey, if there's no hostage, you should breach, right? Deontay, he thinks to himself, I don't agree with this. I should question this car. Doesn't feel comfortable to question the lieutenant. But within within like 3 or 5 seconds, Bean, without communicating on radio, just runs at him and tackles one of the suspects, and then Winter's like, oh, so then she tackles one of the suspects, and then shortly after, one of the suspects, I don't know if it was Mac or Gigi, one of them started shooting. Deontay also didn't even see the first suspect tackle. I also got all of this from Deontay before telling him that that she was dead. So I got the raw statement from him without him trying to like cover anything up. I just told him it was I just told him
about the last part.
I told him it was a bad shoot, and we want to review these situations, find out what happened, and then right towards the end, I was like, he was like, oh, it was a mess, and I'm like, yeah, it was just a mess. It was also a death, and then I broke the nose, So. Well, last patch.
Even when you broke the news to him.
Oh yeah, well, I did it gently. Taught him about therapy. Taught him to take his time. Check it. Did we offer Twilight therapy yesterday?
No, she didn't want. She said she wanted to talk to you, but that was it.
She didn't want therapy. Just wanted to talk to me.
I offered her therapy. I said to go speak to Mercy. I don't know.
I didn't want to talk to her because I would have just blamed her. And I told you, if you talk to me, I'm just going to be really unreasonable and really mean, and you don't want that. It's not going to be good, It would have done more damage. I know there's like the uncertainty, and that probably ate away from her. But
we spoke to her. Me and Jeff spoke to Twilight inside the. Like she came in and spoke with us, and we pretty much told her this is not like really 100% your fault at all. So don't don't blame yourself too hard.
Yeah.
You texted me. I said I'm not going to talk to you as I would be mean.
Yeah, so I told her in person.
Yeah.
I told her that it's very important as a leader in these situations to make sure that Edmund and Candy upstairs are okay, and that they're not blaming themselves, and that we got to make sure this doesn't happen again. And I told her, I don't know, it's hard to kind of remember it because, but I made sure it wasn't mean. I really did. I held back. She said a whole bunch of stuff, and then I just said, okay.
Okay, wait. All right.
And she was like, you gonna say anything to me about this thing? And I was like, I don't know if I can. I don't think I should. It would just be, my heart further protective, and you don't need that right now. It was too fresh, too raw. I would say I was very reasonable.
Okay. Sound like you're defending yourself more than anything right now.
Well, Weston accused me of doing this to her, so I kind of have to.
Why?
Because I was in the hospital room and Weston said, and I quote, Hera, did you do this?
Why? Why would you say that?
I don't know.
Okay. I need to talk to you and Veronica about that most recent lawsuit.
Yeah. You know anything about this? I got no idea.
No. I think this has something to do with the whole situation in Sandy Shores like a couple weeks ago.
I don't know what that is. I don't know.
I'll talk to you and Veronica. You can see the but Anne France Gray is basically a
Who's investigating this?
It's been already investigated. They already
No, the Spencer thing. Why is it versus GSD?
Because it seemed well, apparently Gemma threatened Beef for some reason to kill her.
Gemma H.
Yeah. But they're suing for the mismanagement of the incident when they have no idea what the incident was about or any sort of police knowledge. I texted Franklin last night to represent us in this. He has going to get back to me, but I'm going to try and tell him to throw the case out. Also, Anne France Gray is a known affiliate of OMC and is probably trying to fish for information. We have evidence of her last night harboring a fugitive, so...
Yeah, Beef texted me.
Yep.
So you're aware what Beef texted?
I was with Beef.
Okay. Yeah,
about
she
the blood and stuff?
No, Beef just said filing back complaints with Roland about the last route. Also pressing felony charges tomorrow. Don't worry, Mr. Harry. Beef got this. Next text. Okay, just kidding. He's gonna file it as soon as we press the felony charges. But we will push back complaint when I tell him to.
Oh my God, Van Dorst is
not good.
God.
We need a liar to say this is stupid. Is that what Roland is?
No, Roland is on a bar complaint against that France Gray, and then...
Can't he be a liar for this?
Huh?
Can't Roland be the liar for this?
I don't know. You could try. I'm trying to get Franklin.
What time is it in 3.5 hours EST?
3:43. Oh no, 3.5 hours. Like 4 something.
15 hours. 15 minutes plus 3. 5 p.m. EST.
4, yeah. So 4 p.m. Why? Your meeting's at 5, right? What the fuck is Breeze doing here?
No, we moved them to 5 because on Sundays.
Oh, well, meeting's at 4 o'clock too. We just have a whole county meeting. I know you like to do your little grapeseed stuff.
I don't know.
Probably not a good idea.
Your brain would have got. We spent a 15-minute segment about Ashton and Arnie talking about Norwegian bread.
I
don't know if you.
How'd that 3-hour segment of trying to find every U.S. state go last night?
78.
No, what?
We went to 78.
Anything happen after that? We have to finish it?
I got when Ashley clocks out, we're gonna finish it today, you know.
Okay. Well, I guess Skylar wants to talk to us now.
Yeah.
Howdy.
Hey.
Autumn and I just both agreed that there's like no signs of foul play whatsoever. This was self-inflicted, and Nancy said that Twilight in the past has had like drug problems.
Yes, from
and,
Toledo.
you know,
Not surprising.
That's just out there saying that, just revealing that. Thank
I
God there's no
guess
hits.
so.
That's
Crazy,
crazy.
huh?
That is.
Yeah,
I told you know what?
Don't let people know about that. That's not okay.
It's
You know,
fucked
that's
up.
I won't.
You
Yeah.
know what's fucked up? The first time I saw Twilight, I asked about her full sleeve tattoo. If it was the cover up track marks, and I guess that's true.
Wow. Yeah. So I guess my recommendation. There's nothing CID to do here, obviously, but I would recommend changing that civilian report into like a command report, so it's not very seen. My opinion. Yeah. Also, she doesn't take care of herself.
That's not good. It's very bad of people who take care of themselves. You know?
All her gunshot wounds from like a few days ago are all infected. So.
How? How did they get infected? Did she go to the hospital?
And clearly, no, she hasn't been taking care of herself.
How the fuck did she get shot and not go to the hospital?
I don't know.
Yes,
I've also,
Thunder.
yeah, I searched her. I mean, I frisked her, and there was like she had her gun and her wallet and her phone. So like,
Okay. Which gun?
B92.
God bless.
Yeah. Do you want me to speak to Veronica and say there's no signs of foul play, or do you want me? I can break the news. I'll do it. Don't even worry. I answered my own question.
Okay.
Yeah. Any questions?
Where'd you get the Jags from?
That's what my question is.
99.76. I gotta have that when she wakes up in 2 days, I guess.
Yeah.
Copy that, marking you.
I'm gonna go stop crime now.
All right. God bless.
Okay.
Don't get shot and don't breach the store.
I'm not going to. I have learned that is not good.
Yeah, they're doing route
People
from county.
die.
Copy that.
That's why I shot it. Don't breach, because they could have breached. You know.
Yeah, that was just bad timing.
But it was perfect.
I know
timing.
I know what you were doing.
It was perfect timing.
You were trying to lighten the mood.
Wait, wasn't.
Yes, come on.
I
Yes.
was trying to make sure they didn't breach. The way Brock was talking, he was like, you know, I managed to buy myself the suspects. I'm like, you know, hey, you know, he's got to play it safe.
Why would... Oh, Brock is stupid. You're all right.
Yeah. Bush has now replied to my text that I took winter.
Well, I'm going to be taking Autumn, too, so...
Could be worse. I'm just glad. Okay. And need to deal
What?
with that. We're gonna fight you like you don't trust anyone. We don't trust everybody in the supervisor church.
No.
Who don't you trust?
O'Shea. Bush. Is there a shift? Yeah, there's some shift shards, yeah. Moose.
You don't trust Morse?
It's not that I don't trust Mooch, like he's gonna intentionally leak information, but he may inadvertently moose out information.
That's ridiculous.
That is not ridiculous.
That is ridiculous. He's he's one of the best cops to you know when it comes to down to the serious stuff. You know, he's one of the best people you can put on it.
Okay.
This person is an OMC member
Who?
and French.
They're not a member of OMC, but they're affiliated. They're heavily affiliated. We witnessed them, harbor a fugitive driving around the state with, that fucking loser, Aaron Shen, last night. She's always up at, what the fuck is it up there? The mechanic and the food place.
William.
She's always there
Is there
talking with
the same
OMC
traffic?
members. It's pretty fucking obvious. She's always with them.
Just coming down Route 60. I'll be there in like 2-3 weeks. Hey,
Is anything stopping us putting out these breach things today?
car here.
What things?
A breach porta car?
Not really. That's just a
233,
breach.
I'll
Yeah,
take
it's
pictures.
just. I put out the.
Alright, next one.
Well, the pursuit stuff too, I guess.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
put both
negotiate,
out
okay?
because they lead into one another.
Yeah, let me look at the pursuit thing.
That's what Metzger wants. So, I mean, you can wait for Metzger to talk, because I don't know if you remember this, because
There's
you
a little
were
note on the
way
door
past
here,
bedtime
and
yesterday,
it
but Metzger
reads,
said
I
he
have a knife, only one may
proved that stuff
enter
wanted to
the
happen.
terms
So maybe we'll
or
just wait for him to take a look at the
And I have an individual in all in red waving at me.
breach stuff.
Yeah, we could just put the right up the announcement how you put it in announcements. With the pursuits, and then you put like another break, and then you do the breaching part, and then I just give the guy a little ping, see if he wants to change anything, and then we could probably put it out within the next 6 hours, right? Said he won't be around today, but he'll be around tomorrow. Yeah.
We could wait. This is not.
We should just make sure that at least sergeants,
very tinted windows.
like it'll be minor changes, if we're putting it out by tomorrow.
And what's the
So we could just take the 2 command reports, put them in a sergeant report.
Chief is subpoenaing Anne Frank's and Anne Frank. Franz Gray's phone.
See much more.
Okay, there was a bolo put out earlier from myself of Jimothy Slim, black in color, Sultan, wearing a red suit with a red top hat.
Yeah, that sounds like Jimothy.
I've reached out to the 3rd stack, Summer Stack.
Just pull on his bit.
Gotta get her
she's
out of
probably-
Pelidor.
She's probably gonna come, I guess, send to Sandy, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
Literally,
You just gotta get her
so-
out of Pelidor.
Well, Autumn said pretty much everybody in Polito right there is people she recruited, except for Saya and Mendoza, and who are but like Bush loyalists.
Let's see if they dismiss stage.
And she, Justice, case filed against police. Case filed against anyone else. Jack is currently not in compliance with civil docket fines. Procedure plan is to amend the document.
So we can get to go whenever.
2 hours. Statement of claim is too vague and doesn't
I'll be
list
primary.
direct claims against the defendants upon which relief may be granted.
this is the unit. You wanna be
Mismatched how a scene is
secondary?
handled is vaguely referring to investigations without directly stating their actions or inactions. The defendants committed are not claims against the defendants upon which relief may be granted. Plaintiff is ordered to amend the docket and state a claim against the defense within 72 hours. This matter will be dismissed by prejudice.
That is probably about to happen. Channel 2 is available.
I'm gonna.
Thank you.
You know what? I'll retire before I throw away my bias against Van Dorst. I'll never forget Route 68.
Yeah. I didn't know about any of this going on. Just sound like a
What?
shift to 2 a.m.
It's like shift 2 or 3 thing, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
I do
crazy
not
shit.
know who Spence Smash is. Have we arrested this person?
No, I don't fucking know.
Trash.
It's a whole CID investigation thing. There was a whole situation, and they're trying to get.
She's dead.
Spencer Ash is dead. They killed her. What else is fucking new?
9 days ago.
So they want to get all the investigatory documents to see who's involved in the case. Okay.
I love the Osiris.
Looks like Beef is trying to take. Oh God.
Me and my name.
Also, DOJ called. We want our docket filing fees next.
Oh, Beef did great work. She had a warrant, and Beef pushed the warrant out to arrest this person. She just died before they could.
Yeah. Beef is amazing. She's now going after Anne France and stuff. So.
Yeah. Big hire, you know. I remember
Yeah,
people.
you're lucky,
I remember people saying, "Are you sure about this?" And I was like, "I don't know.
What?
I've
Who
talked
said
to
anything
Beef.
about Beef?
I've
No,
talked to
what-
Beef, you know, and like she would always tell me, you know, she had detective experience, cop experience, years of experience, just was enjoying not being a cop, and you know, didn't want to be a
Yeah,
cop again, you know.
Hey, lucky Franklin's a moron.
Yeah. Really lined up, bro.
Thank God for Franklin. Do you know, by the way, that they might get divorced?
Oh,
He has
yeah,
put his
we've been
knife
tracking
in
it.
the-
It's
on the
big
ground.
drama.
Beef
big
and
drama
Oakley
in the
might be a
crazy
thing.
chat.
I'm
What?
gonna walk him to his
Yeah,
car.
Beef and
He, like I
Oakley.
said, no
I thought
petting.
Oakley was
What's
with
the deal,
what's
right?
his face?
Yeah, but Beef and it might be a Beef and Oakley thing.
Oh my God. Hi, Veronica.
Hi, Beef.
Hi.
How you doing?
Said you wanted to talk to me.
Oh.
Hmm?
It was about. I wanted to clue you in on something that happened last night with the Anne France Gray stuff. They're trying to get every single investigatory
That
report
ain't gonna
involving
happen.
Spencer Ash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, Gemini killed Spencer. She's under investigation right now. She's not getting that stuff.
Yeah.
What?
So anyway, on top of
Yeah.
yeah. Anyway, on top of that investigation, there was a call last night with well, you know, I might as well just share you the report.
Beef gave me a heads up about it that they were looking into her for Anne France for some stuff. And
Regardless of that, Joe, should we not be telling Weston what happened with Twilight? Because, you know, like possibly why this happened?
Do we need to?
Fellow lieutenant, you know.
Okay. So there was an incident. Okay. This is not what I want to talk. Okay. All right, hold on.
I think Weston's
Hold
owed
on.
at
We'll-
least some
okay,
explanation.
okay,
You don't have to say
okay,
everything.
Hold on, please, for the love of God. This is not what I wanted to talk to her about right here. When it came to the Anne France Gray stuff, there was a shootout with OMC on Great Ocean Highway. They fled the scene in a stratum. This was like over 10-15 minutes. Someone saw what they believe Gemini coming southbound out of Great Ocean Highway on a motorcycle. Units all the way south of Great Ocean didn't see her. Then the person said they saw her south of Lumber Mill. We had units going through Cassidy Trail in the mountains over there. I was going over the bridge with Beef and Jay Garrison, and we saw a stratum on a ridge line. Jay got his camera out and was looking at it, but it was very far away. But there was it was a stratum, and there was an individual with green hair on top of the stratum. We just kept on, you know, continuously searching the area. Went back into Polito, didn't find anything. Decided to maybe see if that stratum was still in there on the way back. So we went on the other side of Cassidy Trail, like Cassidy Trail over to what was it? Hold on. What's the name of this fucking Raton Pass? We saw the stratum there, and they saw the stratum drive away, go down the ridge line, and go out to Coffee Road. We went down there, found the stratum driving. It had a fucked up plate on it. It's like a DMV issue, but we've, you know, regardless, we continued following it. They went into Polito. That's when Genesis started following the car, and then Breeze pulled the car over south of Great Ocean Highway. It was Anne France Gray, Julio Juarez, and then an unnamed occupant in the back seat. White male, shoulder-length black hair. Julio Juarez pretty much, well, he did. He self-identified himself, and when I questioned him about them being on the hill, in Raton Pass. He said they were there watching the stars and shit, and why can't they have privacy? They got a citation. Let's go and drop beef off at Grapeseed. We were just about to pass Cassie Trail when I said, "Why don't we go see if there's any blood there?" On the ridgeline, we did, and there was a shit ton of blood. Came back to Grapeseed, and then there's Aaron Shen's blood all over the place. So Aaron Shen was in that car. San Francisco Gray is harboring a fugitive.
Do you have an active warrant?
Who?
Aaron Shen?
Yeah.
What about accessory after the fact of the attempted murders? Obstruction to.
Problem is,
Huh?
there's the way.
I'm just throwing
the
it.
way
I'm
they do
throwing
harboring a
ideas.
fugitive.
North.
It's they're gonna legal loophole of if she didn't know that he was wanted by police.
Yeah, that's why.
With the
Beef
active
is here,
warrant.
subpoena.
What about
No, we-
what about the accessory argument, North?
We'll see. Well, we'll see. Beef is on this. I trust.
Yeah.
Beef will do
I
good.
trust
Yeah,
Beef.
she'll find how the angles, you
What
know.
the fuck is? I don't. This guy doesn't have a warrant. He must have been arrested last night because I don't see a warrant from him.
For Shen?
Yeah. I see one warrant, but it wasn't the murder. Not the murder. The attempted murder. He only has one charge of attempted murder. Who did this fucking report last night?
There's no warrant.
There's no warrant.
There's
for
no
last
report.
night.
Yeah, he wasn't processed either.
What? He wasn't
Yeah.
arrested for the warrant. Why is it the warrant also only 2 days? What? What was this? March? Oh, March 25th.
No, the warrant is for
Yeah,
tampering charge. Yeah, it's not for the murder.
Because they said they found Aaron Shen's blood on scene of the shooting on Great Ocean Highway, so he went down. Where the fuck is this thing? Okay, LIS was started as UH, first incident. Genesis Bloom Cough Part.
There was a shootout in Palito.
And there was another one. Okay, so this Genesis took this.
Wait, have you looked at Palito OIS 5 incident? 58530.
48430.
58530. Why are they not linking the patch?
I don't know, but
Oh, there's a
I don't know,
master
yeah.
patch. Have you found that one?
No.
58537. There you go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's where they're doing it at.
Oh, okay. Thank
Yeah,
God
yeah,
bless.
yeah. Look at
oh,
this.
Julio Juarez.
Yeah, I hate Julio Juarez. That guy's the worst.
All I'm saying is the worst. I mean, come on.
Yeah, but he's a Darren.
Is it what?
A Darren?
Who cares? This is the most fun to fuck with. I just let them walk into Discon. Failure to comply. It's so easy.
Yeah.
Oh, beef. Okay, so beef is reason beef for. Also, I gotta say something. No. I don't know what the stage is there for. I got no idea. No, there's no rave. I don't know. Is this a calendar? I don't know. Dance party? I don't know why there's a concert stand in Chinese. Really, I have no idea. Yeah. All right. Cool. Yeah. Good job. Let's. Yeah, that sounds good. We'll contact them there. Stratum. Oh no, it's a little rat car. Uh. The other side of the hangar.
About the lawsuit or?
A lawsuit's bullshit. It's gonna get thrown out. I'm trying to get Franklin to defend us for that.
I just want it not to be thrown out until after
Oh,
it's too late
yeah.
for them to be filed.
Yeah.
Where they're not getting the reports. Yeah, the person that cut off Gemma's arm. Do you know about the situation?
I don't know anything about any of this.
Okay,
I have never seen
so-
Spencer Ash's name
Veronica?
until this morning.
Veronica, do we poach beef, Sandy?
What?
I mean,
Sure. Do not make me turn up the heat.
The way to poach her is
Why is Meyer here in Grapeseed?
when
Didn't want to be in the
It's nice
shitty
of
ice
you.
roar.
She was unconscious.
Okay. If you think it's because I want her in Grapeseed, that's the last thing.
Stephanie hates the city. Okay.
I don't want to
I-
near
I
GST.
will- I'm okay with.
What do you mean she hates the city? She's from Toledo.
Yeah.
She still hates having to deal with the city.
I mean, most of us do.
Okay. And I don't trust the hospital. The hospital is.
You can't bring someone from Grapeseed to Sandy because Grapeseed and Sandy are the same thing.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they
No,
are.
if he
No,
ever
they're
promote-
not.
if he
We
ever
have
pro-
definitely
if he
became
ever
very
promotes
close
beef,
recently.
We are
we
very
can
close.
We can
We're not
poach
the
her
same,
by.
though.
We can poach beef by demoting her. It's very easy.
Well, that's
Don't
how
worry.
that's how we keep her doing good work. You know, if she starts doing bad work, we say, we're gonna promote you. And
Yeah.
so she keeps doing good work, you know.
Oakley told me she never wants to be promoted too, so she's really
Good.
hard. Oakley's really hard into the ranch investigation with the people flying cows.
Good.
God, the mayor's office is looking into it too, so that's good, you know.
It's also looking at the people who don't put beef in their advertised meat products, like
Yeah.
hamburgers.
Yeah.
Dealing with other
Got a
things,
lot of
so
that.
That should be fraudish, shouldn't it?
detective work.
Yeah, be fraud.
Yeah.
Is Murph working that Sandy Foreman case, by the way?
Yeah, I told him. He said, yeah, he's tracking it. You know, and we're meeting with a judge, Mervish, over the next day or two. We're just gonna modernize and update the farming legislation. We're gonna smoke these self farmers, these people lying about their meat, the people farming in private property and weird places, the bee people. We're getting them all shot at all. It'll be good.
Right, okay. Regarding the store robbery thing.
Do you know anything what happened yesterday
I don't believe she does.
with Winter?
I got a text from Stephanie saying that she killed Winter.
Yeah,
didn't
she
happen.
did. She didn't
That
kill
didn't-
Winter. She didn't.
That she got Winter killed. Sorry. that's-
Harold.
Well, I said she didn't.
I know, but you said yes very hard.
Yeah, that's what it's about. You know, Winter's dead.
Yeah, but you only said yes.
And then I started attacking Ma. You know.
There was a robbery scene down at the gas station on Little Seoul. Not the typical one by the 7 p.m. spot, but the other one is the southeast of the
Mhm.
South of Construction.
Yeah.
So it was a colossal fuck up with a lot of people. Dispatch moved them to Channel 2 before all the units were on scene. Steph was on her way there to the robbery. Someone went over the radio that they didn't have an actual hostage, so Stephanie gave, I don't believe Stephanie gave an order. I think Stephanie gave a suggestion to breach if they didn't have a hostage. So Bean
Not the scene lead.
decided,
Yeah.
yeah, not the scene lead.
You guys see Breeze anywhere?
He was running around here somewhere,
Inside.
beef.
That's
Tell
just-
me he's here.
His car's
I'm here
there.
to.
It's probably on the roof. Check on the roof. I saw him running upstairs before. On that
Wake
roof
up
of the
early to
trailer
boot
park.
fuck a corrupt lawyer.
Behind, no, behind you, beef.
Keep up the good stuff. Keep up the
Up
good
there.
stuff, beef.
There,
You know,
beef.
if you mess this
Oh,
up,
God.
if you mess this up, beef, we'll have to promote you. So you know.
No,
you gotta do this right.
We're
You gotta do this
okay. We're
right. you know.
okay. I'm waiting for a
Yes.
Pina.
Did
I got
you-
a subpoena
what?
of her phone to see if she communicated with any Osiris during the incident.
Hey.
Well, she was in the car with
Oh, there you is. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
she
Penny's
no,
up
she was
there.
in the car with who we presume to be quote unquote Aaron Shen.
100%. Julio Juarez is there too.
Yeah,
Oh.
Julio Juarez was there. He an asshole, dude.
I hate that
He's a
guy.
big baby.
He's
He's a
very
baby.
rude.
Big baby pie.
Yeah.
Well, they all are. The whole gang. The MDW Karen. They just go, oh, we did the lawsuit.
Yeah, it's always ends up
Just
in a
shoot me
lawsuit.
in the face if you're a criminal. God damn it, dude.
Hey. Yeah. God bless.
Hey.
What's up?
All right, let's figure this out.
Oh, I figured out some more stuff. It's gonna be good.
If I have to wake up early for this, she better get a boot up her ass.
I miss Willie. Where's Willie been?
I think he got suspended.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
Anyway, so Meyer gave up the suggestion that they should possibly breach this. There's no hostage. At that time, within 5 to 10 seconds, Edmund Bean, who was not the scene lead, decided to run towards Mac McCann, tackle him, and try to get into handcuffs.
Oh my god.
Winter Stark then.
Oh my god.
He didn't have any
goes-
weapons, George. But
Well, Winter Stark
mere
then.
bow tie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, hold on.
here, hold on.
So Winter Stark then goes to tackle the female suspect on scene, who
Well,
had a firearm out the
yeah.
entire time.
I was pointing it at the quote unquote Tamagotchi hostages.
Yes. So Winter Stark tackles the suspect who's had a gun out the entire time on scene, tries to put them in cuffs. That fails. JJ pulls a firearm behind an aisle. I guess Mac doesn't get handcuffed. He pulls a gun. And all hell breaks loose. And then pretty much everybody went down.
So they breached without a plan and without.
They breached
enough
without all
people.
4 people on scene, yeah. So Candy Mabel got there
Even
during the
4
breach
wouldn't be enough
attempt.
to breach that situation.
yeah,
Hello.
yeah.
Oh my god.
And then everybody goes down, and then Harold starts screaming over the radio because apparently all the gas pumps start to explode.
I can picture that in my head.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What?
JJ's
What?
Chippy wanted to move to Grapeseed Main Street. And then he just sent me a text saying, never mind. The mayor's office was asking for too much. So I've dissolved my business and decided to leave the state. I've left a little message on the screen of the village for anyone who comes by.
God bless. Okay.
That's crazy, but
anyway,
also, you know, I'm on a, we gotta get rid of our other 4 tracks,
Yeah.
so. It was pretty simple ask, you know. I don't know the exact
yeah.
details, but.
50-50. So the one thing we...
A lot of eggs are getting cracked at the
Well,
moment.
he's always insane. He has a hotel room there. That's where he parks his car.
That's crazy.
What?
You know he's dating Poppy Monroe.
Yep, we hope. Trust
The
me, we
man.
know.
Yeah, we know. We're tracking it.
We've seen them numerous times together. We've seen the mayor in a Hellions cut. So, we do have to do something to get this more out there that people who aren't on scene shouldn't really be given orders, especially in violent situations. That I know Meyer meant best. I still don't think she gave them the order to breach. I think it's crazy to think that they think she gave the order to breach. But they probably felt they were supposed to breach based on it coming from a lieutenant. But also,
yeah,
breaching when there's only 3 people is
You don't
crazy.
say, okay,
without any sort
maybe
of.
you guys should breach, and then say, okay, well, let's.
JJ
here we go,
should be with
boom.
us in the main
Oh,
street,
So-
but also.
You don't
Kenny
do that.
Grapeseed has, like,
Kenny said there was a short discussion. There was a short
8
discussion over
food trucks.
radio about breaching when she was still on the way there, and then when she got there, there was pretty much everybody running around tackling people with gunshots. Nothing happened on the radio. Then we start going down.
We need a businesses need to get combined. People need to
Like this is
think about the wider picture.
It sounds like
need to think about roleplay hubs and creating like a better environment.
Yeah.
And the mayor's office has to be the
I
ones
don't
to
know.
also
This
push
is
for
like
that, right?
yeah, this is something else. Like, I mean, we give orders over radio.
That's crazy, though.
I think Meyer may trust people too much, because this is not the first time she's given an order that's let the people some stuff happen. You know what I mean?
I mean,
She
even
might
if you
put a-
even
she
if
might
you give an
put a-
order to breach, you also a breach doesn't mean hey breach now. I mean, let's
Yeah,
get a
yeah,
plan to
exactly.
breach. Like that's common sense,
Yeah.
or so one would think. I forgot that
Yeah,
we're in a
I-
place where people need some serious retraining.
Yeah, there needs to be. And we shouldn't really be given any sort of orders if people
Yeah, if we're not on scene,
can be
because-
injured regardless of who they are if the person is
Washi?
not on scene.
Oh, well, she was
It kinda needs to
still
be written
talking a few
down.
days ago.
Like it's okay. Like you could give an order to pit someone if they're you get clarification on the fucking radio. But if someone's actually going to be in like possibly shot or injured or
Breaching a
harmed,
store
we
with
need
more
to be
people
on
in it
scene to give
is
that order.
is
Yeah, it's crazy.
yeah. It just makes no sense.
Yeah, if you want 50 food companies in the form of food trucks, they have to be together in a market-style hub or food
Sherry
court.
Bush, I'm going to come out and say it. Expecting a business to be open 24/7 is impossible and asking too much of people. Look at what GSPD did to my beautiful boy.
That's the guy that Casey had yesterday.
Hangers and mashes closed for now. Thank you to everyone who ate my food and let me bang them. Oh, God.
So, I don't know, they're making the argument that expecting a food truck to be open 24/7 is impossible. Or a business. It definitely is impossible if it's one person. That's the issue with other businesses.
You
These
have to
businesses
rate-
are just
but
implied of
hire
one
people.
people. you know?
Yes.
That's right. We need, I've said this, I feel like for a year, instead of having one food place with 10 employees, we have 5 food places with 2 employees. Look at the directory right now. If you're set by restaurant, you'll just see 5 food trucks with 1 employee each, how much nicer would it be if there was a burger shop with 5 people working it, and you could go in, sit down, and enjoy the nice culture, like a go-go's if they had 5 to 10 employees. If they want 5 food trucks, they're all at a market together, or a food cart. It's pretty simple. It's so simple.
Alright.
I don't know. What am I? I'm just captain of a station.
Yeah, you just farm.
Oh, Metzger's around. Joe, what is this picture?
What?
Your profile picture, you look shirtless.
And it was a couple years. It was years ago.
Are you
It
shirtless
definitely
in this
looks like
photo?
he doesn't have a shirt on.
I don't have a shirt on, no. Oakley somehow got the full picture.
That's a HR violation. Oh, pretty much everything is oversaturated. And that's okay. It's getting worked on and dealt with. We just spread out too thin, and then the foundations got rocked.
God.
Bah.
Veronica.
Was it bad police work?
No.
Chaos.
It was pure chaos. Where apparently Gemini expects us to be able to see through walls and know that she was inside.
Yeah.
Basically, Spencer Ross texted 911. Help! They're trying to kill me. And we respond, and they're I wasn't there initially, but they get
Animal
there,
mode.
and there's a bunch of Osiris surrounding the property with guns in their hands. and they're shorthanded, and they're trying to deal with the people who have guns in their hands running around, telling them get out of here. Spencer Ash running outside saying help, help. They tell Spencer to get back inside the house. Well, apparently Gemini was inside the house being tortured or something, but how would we know that since Gemini was not reported kidnapped, not reporting anything? We have Osiris with guns. We know about a previous thing where Osiris wants to kill Spencer Ash for reasons, so we have no reason to believe, they basically...
I don't know why everybody's here, Rock. I don't know.
Because people are having to deal with people outside the house with guns, they don't get to go inside the house to clear it immediately. And Spencer is in,
there is so many people at
Grapeseed and cuts off Gemini's arm.
From other
and that's the police.
This is what we like to
they
see.
Can't see through walls and know that
Everybody's
there's
just
someone
using
in
the
the house.
station regardless of department.
They breached the house, right?
They breached the house.
Yeah, there you go.
Why they're also following the car of people with guns in their hands, fleeing
Because
the
we got
property of someone.
everybody
who's
from
screaming that
7
they need help, they're trying to kill
stations
me. So we
hanging
had
out
people
of
dealing
one
with that
department
car.
instead of being
We had,
spread out of the
they
7
breached the house.
departments.
Spencer had gone out the back. It's just. Yeah, it's chaos. So yeah, it's our fault that Gemini gets hurt. We save her life. Long as Gemini's in hospital, Macy's staying by her side, and Macy Knight gets kidnapped from the hospital. That's reported by their mother Choi. Bad Choi, who's part of Osiris, reported to police that Macy McPherson was kidnapped. So of course police get involved. And that breaks Osiris rules. So Macy McPherson gets found. We don't know that until we get a report of shots fired at the dock, and we see Spencer Ash there with 2 legs cut off and missing an arm and all kinds of bad. But as we pull on scene, 2 Osiris members are seen leaving the scene. One incapacitated because likely as they blew up the propane tank to kill Spencer Ash. They also incapacitated themselves. They were dumb enough to stand too close to the propane tank. So the pursuit goes on with them. They eventually get away, get back to the hospital.
Guys, I think I should
Spencer Ash
fight
is
them.
twisted enough, she put all her torture victims as her emergency contacts.
I think I
She's
should fight the
brain
food
dead
truck people.
because she had an orbital lobotomy done to her as well. So she's brain dead. The emergency contacts, including Gemini, are called in to determine whether or not to pull the plug on her, while the doctors are talking about bursting her heart for a transplant. One of her emergency contacts, moving along, just literally goes and pulls the plug. Kills her, basically.
Harold, what are you doing?
I'm responding to all the food truck complainers on Twitch that I gotta jump on. I gotta fight the people. I know I'm a people person, but I gotta fight these people that rang.
Okay. So doctors take her in. So basically, TLDR, Spencer bad. Spencer Ash and her family had been bad. They kidnapped, tortured, Sean Dean, Gemini, who in turn kidnapped and killed Katarina Stillwater, related to Spencer Ash. Spencer Ash then kidnaps, other people. They find, they retrieve Macy, find Spencer Ash, torture her, kill her. Following day, I believe it's the following day, Choi, the one who reported that Macy McPherson got kidnapped and gets shot.
Fuck it. Fuck it.
Basically, she got blooded out from Osiris because she reported to cops that, Macy was kidnapped.
I might need your Twitch to support. I'm fighting other food truck people on Twitch chat.
God bless.
That's a good thing, actually.
Yeah.
Because Van Dorst is the one who
The mayor liked my post.
The one who complained about statement of claims, and if people don't put good statements of claims, they're just gonna get dismissed. I just hope she doesn't dismiss it too soon, so they refile it.
We'll see. Actually, I hate Van Dorst, but
Very good.
Yeah,
Very good.
She's not incompetent.
Very
to me.
good.
Like,
no, I said competent. She's
Very
pretty
good.
she is competent.
except
She's
for-
an asshole sometimes, but she's competent. She knows
Very
what she does.
good.
I still don't understand how.
Very good.
How did Hannah Mahmood get 2 fucking warrants
Yeah,
in 1 day?
Yes.
Anyway, I don't know why. Like, this
Oh,
60.
there's an
this
order.
route-
There's an order made.
Huh? What? What order?
Vandor's made an order on the docket.
She
There
made
are
an
so many
order?
issues with this docket.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Okay.
Who's in my fucking?
It's non-compliant. It's too vague. When we want our docket filing fees.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Except you told them, you gave them the info. Would help dismiss the claim outright. Oh well.
I'm gonna hit a second track. I'm gonna hit a second picture. And I'm using this picture. Oh God, the bear's calling me.
Is there twin some beef going on?
Yeah.
Bless.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna sit down.
Like 20,000 people just like my post. And now they're replying it's getting bad. I couldn't just sit there. I had to giant in
I was
there.
on the war.
I had to.
I was on the
I had to
warpath
get in there.
today.
I had to.
You don't know. I've been. Oh, well, thank you, because these fuckers are just cowards and they're just making shit up half the time. I've told them and I gave them clear paths to success. You know, these. They wasted my time. I went earlier today and I talked for an hour and a half with these people and gave them clear paths to success and how they should wait. And I gave them even like timelines of like 2-ish weeks and stuff like that to see if they can move up into places. They entertained it the entire time, acting like they were okay. And then, you know what? Flip of a switch when we're not there. Oh, it's too hard. We're going to just shut down now. We'll take the money and run. We're also going to leave the state, by the way.
Yeah, that's right. I got that text from GG. Mayor's office was asking for too much. I've dissolved my business, decided to leave the state. I've left a little message on the screen at the village. Thanks for everything. Then I said, what? Only 3 full businesses in Great. You want 3? That's too many.
I told him we're going to have the permanent one. We're going to have a potential for a semi-permanent food truck spot on Grapeseed, like you had mentioned. And I said we would use the venue of Meadows potentially as a place for somebody else if we get the food off of that. That is what I said. This is what me and you talked about. This is too much of an ask for people, apparently, because they need everything now, and they're also entitled
I don't know
to it.
how
And
the
we owe them everything.
conversation. I don't know how the conversation went, but it seems like they're really tripling and focusing on whatever this be open 24/7 thing. You know.
These people are little rats, is what I would say, because they all entertain me talking to them and teaching them and telling them what they need to do for an hour and a half of my time, trying to help and facilitate for them and offer them ideas and ways to work, getting them switched over to different businesses to help them grow, and giving them timelines, and they still just fucking complain.
Yeah.
I'm doing nothing but...
I'm pretty sure I said this yet. Some eggs are gonna have to get broken. Things are crazy. Oh God, there's a lot of replies. Make the food chain screen and true. Oh, that's nice. People to serve.
And then fucking Welshie out here saying that I can, or somebody got told that I can close their business without telling them. No, he's talking about Rex's repairs, because guess what? Me and 2 of my council members went to him, visited him, and told him, hey, by the way, that thing that you were put in for as an emergency act, because Sandy Pumping Up was potentially going to be closed down, but it got navigated by the previous mayor, who should have done his job and taken that back the second it was handled, but let you just linger because it's a choice that would make him look like a bad guy. Didn't do it. I'm here to actually do it now. We'll facilitate you becoming a gas station or something more again. Did not tell the guy. These people are all just fucking cowards.
This is crazy. This people, I don't know. We said this yesterday. You know, people. It's hard choices got to happen, and people just they you know, at the end of the day, you know, they like what they have, and it's like, you know, but they're not looking at that big picture of how much it affects like the wider stage. Or we just gotta get people on the deal, Mr. Mayor. You gotta get people to buy into the new deal, okay? And it's worked, right? With the merging trucks, the bribing, but you know, some people they're stuck in their ways, you know, and they will just die on that hill, and you know that's unfortunate, you know. But sometimes, you know, for for the greater good, you know, you gotta cut down a tree to build a house, you know.
Yeah, they don't realize it's gonna. I tell them all, and they agree to
What a
my
cool
face. Is the
quote.
thing. After I spend 2 hours talking to them, and I explain exactly why these things are the way they are, but you know how it is after that. Obviously.
Not good. You know what'd be good right now is that Tacker Street idea. Did you take it out? Did they open it? Is it done?
It's already done. It's very nice.
Maybe a state
Yeah.
announcement about that, and maybe you see the first 10 food trucks who operate out of it get a little bit of a stipend, a little bit of a bonus, sure.
Yeah, probably. We were talking about that. We're conversating right now about how we want to do it, but
I'm not a PR guy, but Twitter right now is bad, Mr. Mayor. You gotta control the narrative.
I don't give a fuck.
Okay?
I want them to out themselves as being supporters of bad ideas, so I could take names and be like, these guys are fucking idiots.
Wow. You're pretty ruthless, Mr. Mayor. I didn't know you had this side about you. This is good to see, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I straight up said I was going to do this shit. I said accountability was going to be, you know, at the head of everything I deal with, so.
Yeah.
It's not my fault that no other mayor had the balls to just kind of be
Yeah.
the bad guy.
Yeah. Okay. Wow. All right. If you need me to, you know, anything, you just let me know. I'll be around that deal, okay? Wow. That's amazing.
All right.
Wow. All right, I gotta
I'll
go
talk to you
back
later,
to
Howard.
possibly firing someone. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I love the mayor.
What's up?
The mayor, he's calling everybody chickens and really rude words and swearing about people and saying people are a bunch of cowards, and he's gonna shut down a bunch of businesses and people are idiots. and he's like, I don't care. I'm gonna call people out if they're bad. If people are making dumb ideas, I'm gonna call them out, and we're gonna expose the people who have bad mindsets. He's getting my butts, but also we gotta see what's going on with that alien thing. But also right now he's getting my but we gotta look into him. But he's getting my butts, but we gotta look into him. But he's popping off, you know. he's going crazy.
Yeah. God bless, I guess.
Yeah. Uh-oh, people are replying. Uh-oh. It's okay to work for business. I hear Shank Street has a cute dark area for food section. Mayor's out for Twins to beef. We're so back. Hard for mayor. Here's the greatest ideas. Yeah. Temptation to move for barbecue ribs and a milkshake would be easy to get both of them in the same location. You don't have business cannibalize each other. You don't need your own business. Help others instead. Yeah. That doesn't solve the issue of business being expected to be open 9 hours a day. How do you hire someone who's awake when you're sleeping, vice versa?
Stacey Ricky says, fuck those food trucks.
That's because he bought a house and he has a kitchen inside of it.
Van Dorst posted.
Huh? Van Dorst?
Mayor's office twins to beef. We're so fucking back.
Sean Dean posted, I'll say the quiet part. We need to have businesses cannibalize each other. You don't need to own your own business. Help build others instead. God, I'm fucking liking Sean Dean's post. Oh my god, I liked Van Dorst's post. Harold for mayor, he has the right ideas. Should I like that one, Harold?
I would be too good as the mayor.
I don't agree with one thing Harold said.
Oh no.
He would go down to the city.
What?
To get food. Even I
I
will.
hate that. I would hate that
I
song.
don't-
But
I
but if there was
it were right
if there
on
was
the
in the city
outskirt
and
of the
like
city?
yeah, maybe it should be like the Vinewood Bowl, you know, like
I
but
don't
also
know.
I kind of prefer it to just be close to people, you know.
You know what
I would prefer
what it
one in
sounds like?
one in the county, one in the city, you know, a county food market, and then you have a city food market, and that's the only places food trucks are allowed. And if they go anywhere else, maybe they gotta get like a vendor's permit for an event through the mayor's office, sure. There you go,
Kind of
job
sounds
time.
like kind of sounds like Harold wants a food truck restructure.
Yeah.
What about the other type of one?
I mean, it do be restructure season, right?
He's okay. He's not paying
On an
attention.
unrelated note.
He's not paying attention.
Moving down my idea for the coalition of three.
There he is.
Yeah, we really need a
Del
rehab
Perro
center
should
in
just
this
go to
area.
LSP.
Joe, did you know Stephanie was an addict?
I did not.
I didn't care.
I did not. I've got to figure out why she did it though.
There's I mean, I know there's other cops who have had problems too.
Yeah, apparently, yeah. I know A. Smith was one.
Mm-hmm. I feel like really need some sort of rehab center, addiction facility, something.
Yeah, maybe
Counselors
RC can do
specialize
something with
if
that.
you do like, yeah.
She just puts a picture of a mock and be like, what do I know about events of getting people together?
I don't like that she thinks
Show the
she's
OSC picture of
Italian.
a
She's
fucking
pathetic.
100 players together.
I told her this. Me and Jeff even.
This is when I
told
got
her
one
that
of my
yesterday.
favorite
I don't know
pictures.
who to tell
I
her she's
love this
a failure.
photo.
Does she
Brazilian, have
know
I ever shown you
it's
the coolest photos I ever got when I was no clipping
other
around and I
officers
saw the
were
Hellions
idiots
lining
for
up like
trying to breach
like a
without
rock
plan?
band?
We explained to her that it was a colossal fuck up.
I don't know. I feel like I've sent it to you.
It was not her fault.
Very cool photo.
Who's hungry?
I know I've shown it on stream. I just don't know if a zillion's been here.
Am I cool to join you guys, or is it private?
I'll put it in the ONX Discord and photos.
I don't.
What's that?
No.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you again. Let me. What'd you say? Sorry.
That I didn't know. Is there gonna be backlash? I mean, that's the other thing. She had to have gotten the drugs.
It's okay. So I heard you pulled the Sloan yesterday. How's that working out?
No, I didn't pull a Sloan. I was actually going to an emergency call where Sloan wasn't.
You hit.
Stacy, Ricky. I mean, it's not good in general. Poor fella can't walk right now, you know?
Did anyone go get the guy's damage?
No, because you said it needed to be a sergeant, and it's only like me. I think Bao got on duty.
Well, we don't want to have a repeat of the situation where, a capper takes a statement about a sergeant and then they can't investigate it and it puts them out of power and imbalance, sure. So sergeants are hired to the guy's statement, sure.
What corporal took a statement from about a sergeant doing something bad?
I don't know, it was like 10 months ago, but I remember we were like, this is bad.
I'm not
I think it was Riley. I think it was Riley
I'm
about
not-
a lieutenant.
Oh.
Sloan? I don't know. It was very long ago.
I'm not like complaining about that aspect of things. I'm just sort of like, we don't really have a lot of sergeants right now. Is the thing I'm getting at. But I mean, Bao's on duty. I can actually let me call Bao up.
Shift 1 has the most sergeants at any shift, by the way.
Really?
Yep.
Okay, not by a lot, though. The number is like 655. So it's a kind of a big reach to go like, oh, we got loads of sergeants, especially
You guys
considering
have
you
the
have
most
Kip.
active ones, though.
You've got Kip, Danny, and Maddox.
Yeah.
And Dallas. What do you mean? We got five
You
active
have
sergeants.
You have two. You have two sergeants.
Shift 1 sergeants is Casey, who's around every single day, and Bush, who shows up 5 days a week. Sandy, there's no one. LSPD, it's once every 2 weeks. Yeah, Sandy is Twilight.
Push it in the suspicious person in the ocean.
Bitch.
Oh my god.
Skinny dipping. Sandy tonight, team.
No, it's on the shore. It's not really in the ocean.
No breach. I'll try to get some people on shore.
Whiskey 74, St. Drive.
Hey, we got a 10-9 at Sandy Shores, everybody. 10-9. We got a robbery at Sandy, Big robbery at Sandy. Let's get out of here, Big robbery, Sandy Shores. Let's get out of here, Come on, they're coming for our money, Let's get out of here, Very good. Very good stuff, Do not breach.
We have a black in color portal, looks like a Sultan maybe on scene, unsure. Semi.
Veronica, you can't.
Contact. I'm not seeing anyone. Oh, no, I am. There's one guy in here that I'm seeing after that. All wearing all red, with a top hat.
Do you mean
Hold
the
me.
situation or with
Robin
What's that? Obviously, I'm not a store breach. No, I can't do shit about that. But with her feeling bad about she got Winters killed and me not being there for her immediately, and she texted me this morning.
Yeah, I'd get aggressive with that.
I was here yesterday. I kind of.
Oh no.
There's gonna be situations where not everybody's gonna be around.
Yes, he said he's done some bad things today and he's gonna do more.
When we say we should get aggressive with this car, what were the previous pursuits or previous situations involving it?
2 store robberies already today.
Okay, did they ram cops, attack cops, anything like
Harold
that?
put her
No, just
tenant
extremely
bars on her
reckless,
bed.
making crazy jumps on freeways. and
What did
stuff.
Harold do?
Okay, copy received.
Hello.
You put her lieutenant bars on her bed.
Yeah, she gave them to me yesterday. Said that she didn't deserve him.
Well, then me and Jeff told her to take him back.
Alright, he's only doing the one register. Yeah, let's keep a perimeter, and then we can get aggressive straight off the bat, because this is the 3rd time he's done it. Brock, can you set up a pursuit order, please?
She needed.
My firm was already gonna do that. As
Needed someone to be there for her.
Sorry, my race meeting, that's gonna be across the street. I'll have you pursue ready. I have no idea who that is. I'm sorry.
I mean, we were there for her.
Male or female?
I mean, just because we're busy,
Eagle and
Veronica,
you.
you can't.
Hey.
I know it sucks. I know you feel that way. I mean, people are adults. You know what I mean?
Eagle and I will go do pursuit things.
It's like saying if Nash wasn't around, every mistake I made is because of her.
That makes sense.
Copy that.
Sorry, I just saw a free thing to blame Nash. That's obviously a joke. Yeah, you gotta listen to what Joe's saying. You know, it's.
No, I was just figuring out who else is here. We'll take Lucy.
Like, is every problem in,
What's
like,
up,
every
dude?
lawsuit with Grapeseed, is that because Harold doesn't see his wife?
Day of pursuit with this guy.
I
Prove
miss
this
my
situation
wife.
over to Channel 2 per dispatcher's advising.
Did you get divorced, by the way?
No.
Are you back on talking terms? Because of the Astra thing?
We talked a little bit. She said you gotta build me a statue. It's right over there. Did you not see it?
No. What?
Gotta go up the stairs.
What am I looking at here?
The
car?
The angel, I bet, for my angel.
Oh my god.
It took me 7 months.
Looks like something out of a horror movie.
It's made out of paper mache. And then I put
What?
potato
mache?
potato paper mache, and then I varnished it.
Wow.
To make it hard.
Wow. Wow.
Well, she
Show
didn't-
her?
Yeah. Well, she didn't follow, by the way. I thought it would help, make
I
her
know.
smile.
She's
Hey, Joe. Hi, Mr. Harry. You guys
Hello.
okay?
Are we getting sued?
So I looked at that lawsuit last night.
should
Joe
always get
texted me about it. That's a bag of horse shit. You know, those
Yeah.
people are only trying to fish for information on who's doing the investigation so they can come hurt us.
I don't know who Spencer is.
Well, what I don't understand is why they're suing Grapeseed when I was the only Grapeseed deputy on scene.
You weren't even the one who made the report. It was their peril, no?
Yeah, I was on scene, but I was hardly. I was more so relaying comms over the radio outside of the house. Other officers went inside, and once. So this is what happened, Mr. Harry. At that scene, I have an officer. Like we show up, there's people running around with guns outside. So naturally, when we get a phone call from somebody saying, 911, help, they're gonna kill me, I'm thinking that people with guns are out there trying to kill her, especially because RRH and OMC were threatening her on Twinsta that same day. I will go pull all of that shit and have it in my back pocket ready. So when I pull up, because I know the case, I've been working this case with Baker and Price, I thought they were there to hurt Spencer Ash. So everybody's screaming, put your fucking hands up, put your guns away, put your hands up. Nobody's listening. They're all fleeing. They get into a car, they run away. So during that time, I'm trying to relay to officer, we need immediate backup here. We need 77s immediately. I need somebody to chase that red Stratum that just left because I have reason to believe like they were involved in this. A lot of the regular patrol officer did not really know the weight of what was happening. I think they might have thought it was like a break-in or something. But basically, I'm hailing on the radio, we need 77s to get that car. People need to pull that car over. It was a man with like a white shirt with a quarter sleeve, and then another man with a white shirt who were running around with guns on. We need to see who those people are. Then an officer finally go inside the house because we can hear a woman screaming. We hear her screaming, they're gonna kill me, they're gonna kill me, towards the front of the house. So then, as I'm relaying information, other officers decide to breach. And they go inside, and all I hear is, we have Gemma Knight in here. Now, I'm of the belief that she's in there torturing this woman. So I'm not gonna go run in there and get shot. And all those other people, I had no idea Gemma was the victim until I finally asked over the radio, is it clear, is it clear, is it clear? And eventually someone said, yes, we have Gemma Knight in here. And I just went in. I said, fuck it. If I'm getting shot, I'm going in. I wasn't sure if Gemma was the one torturing this woman. And then when I get in there, I see Gemma on the floor. And I'm like, oh, fuck. Okay, so she's the victim. Nobody communicate Gemma was the victim. That's why I get confused. Because I'm of the belief that she's in there hurting this lady. Because I know all of them want to kill her. Somewhere into kerfuffle, the lady ended up escaping because there was a front door and a back door. And while we were going through the front doors, police, she apparently slipped out the back door. And towards the back door is where Gemma was.
So she was drawing all the officer to the front of the house, screaming towards the front of the house so she could escape. Now, they want to blame us for this. You know who fault it is? It's their fault for not putting their fucking hands up and just screaming, they're torturing our friend inside. Because had they said that, all of us would have busted in and shot that bitch. But because they did not communicate that to us, how the fuck were we supposed to fucking know? Not to mention multiple Osiris members circling the area. We have Choi on a fucking motorcycle across the street. We have multiple car with OMC cut circling the area. So how the fuck am I supposed to think somebody is in there not causing harm? Not to mention another stratum sitting at a parking lot across the street watching us. So fuck these people. They're fucking stupid. Go cry into your diaper, you fucking baby.
Yeah.
Do you want to take this to court? Let's go, bitch. Let's take this to court. Let's ask how Spencer Ash was found at the location that she pinged you to about an hour before we find her body dead. Let's go in court and ask why you shooting your mom in the fucking face over making a statement to the police over this. You gonna shoot your own mom? You dumb bitch? Oh yeah, we can go, Mr. Harris. You want to take this to court? We'll go.
Shot your own mad name?
OMC shot Choi for making a statement to the police.
A child alive?
Apparently she in the ICU, maybe. I don't fucking know. I really don't care, if I'm honest.
I wonder if they fully kicked her out, sure. That sounds like a blood out if I've ever had it.
Well, I find it very suspicious that all of a sudden, you know, she make a statement to the police when Macy get kidnapped. And then, oh my God, she found shot in the head. Strange. The diaper babies who don't want to talk to the police. But then you know who fucked them on that traffic stop yesterday? Their own. Because Julio Juarez say, oh yeah, we can't be on that ridge line looking at the stars. Thus putting them all on that ridge line. Choi, I don't know. Ask Veronica. Veronica will.
This is very interesting from what I've just seen.
Yeah, it is very interesting, you know. These people want to fuck around. I mean, sure, we can, you know, if the judges entertain this court case, they're going to wish they didn't. But also, I'm waiting for the subpoena to come back. As soon as I get the subpoena, if we find anything worth it, we throw it in the felony charges for this master report. We push the felony charges. I'm calling Roland Sharp, and he said he will file it as soon as I give him a call. He's going to file bar complaint on Anne France Gray, claiming that she is far too close to these people, should not be suing on behalf, and is likely gathering information to get all the investigators shot. Because why are all of the investigative reports naming people such as Sean Dean, Vivian Long, Rod Long, why is that all being requested on Gemma Knight's report? And Gemma Knight's lawsuit? For purposes other than gathering information, you stupid fucking idiots.
Wait, Sean Dean cooperated with us and is listed on there essentially?
Nope. Go look at the lawsuit. Go look at the lawsuit, dude. It's the biggest, dumbest piece of garbage I've ever seen in the life.
Statement of claim. I didn't really see that part.
Oh, I've been on this, like, researching this for damn near 2 months. So I'm not the one to do this to with this case. I will fuck all of them in the ass with every piece of evidence that I have secured through subpoenas.
You might have to promote her, how she's doing a really good job.
No, with the mortar. The mortar beef is a punishment.
Oh, yeah.
I swear to fucking God, dude. If they want to dance, we will fucking dance. Because I have not been working this case for almost 2 fucking months for some stupid diaper baby 1% MC Karen fuck to come into my fucking house and try to get our investigative stuff because you want to cry even though you're the one who fucking murdered Spencer Ash anyway. You got yours. take your fucking licks and leave, you stupid idiot. I swear to God. They've opened a beast. You know, I think if I spent 60 days looking into Osiris MC, I could probably have everything shut down. I could probably Rico their entire fucking gang if I really put my fucking pedal to the metal on that.
I do want us to Rico things, you know.
It is tempting. I will tell you, this may have lit a fire.
If you do it, we'll make you sergeant of cadets.
Oh, fuck no.
No, Casey,
That means
Casey,
you're
you gotta
not
use your
responsible for
brain.
cadets.
No promotion, deputy
No,
forever.
it's a demotion.
I
You go
hate-
down to cadet, but you're still above all the other cadets.
No,
I mean, it
deputy
is tempting.
forever.
You know, I'm thinking about maybe pulling Dorico because why the how many time are they going to, you know, shoot people up there and shoot the police up there and nobody going to go up there? Why is everybody afraid of them? I don't understand this, Mr. Harry. They're babies. Why is everybody so afraid of this gang? Everything I see is them crying in the courtroom or on the internet. That's not scary.
There's a lot of internet Twinster complaining, you know. I just had to fight a bunch of food checks on Twinster. It was a big drama.
Oh yeah, I was reading that.
I think I
I hear
won.
you on the radio say, yeah, what?
You know what would fix this?
What?
We actually we have a police force in Toledo. Oh wait. Too soon?
Yeah, I mean, it would be nice if the people in Toledo actually put their foot on the necks of the gang in Toledo, but here we are, you know, we can't be Supermans. I personally don't understand why everybody's so afraid of them. It don't make sense to me. Based on everything that I have
Well-
witnessed in my 2 month being here full time, they
I
seem
mean-
like they in the courtroom more than they do in the crimes, you know?
I mean, look, they're not scared of them. They're just scared of
Why are you bossing that?
Because we're talking about Brock.
What?
And Amelia.
A Brock's involved with this mess,
Quinn.
no?
It's all of them. It's they don't. You have this violent criminal who literally killed a cop in order to teach other cops a lesson that they should double up.
They're still affiliated with this guy?
That's what.
Isn't
that's
he on a
what Veronica
hold right
told
now or
me.
getting charges?
He's on a hold.
He's on a hold. He pled guilty
Also,
to killing a cop, and
that Aiden Crow guy,
Brock's
by
still
the
in
way.
denial about it.
I don't see I see he's in jail for life, but I don't see any sort of incident report he's attached to for arrest or anything.
Who took him in?
I did.
Yeah, I see. No, he's obviously. I guess it's because he has been found guilty or not guilty, right? It's not really processed.
Yeah, because he. I mean, it technically could click process because he entered a plea, but we still tend not to until the
Oh, I
judge
see it
recognizes
now.
that a plea
Turning
happens.
himself in. Oh, I see it now. Processed.
Yeah, the report, it's 48179. It's the one with all his charges.
All right. It's not shown. Okay.
At Sandy Southflatch, I think y'all should give me some water since the damn FIB took it from me with a damn southbound.
What?
19 hours ago. Why do you people drive on me? Why should I made a Twitter call of the
Weird.
Southflatch?
Weird.
Oh, strange. I'm gonna follow that account.
No, but like Benji's relationship with Amelia and with Quinn is the reason why.
Quinn Fury.
Yeah,
She's yeah.
that's the reason he killed the officer. That's why Becca is dead.
So, Mom.
It was to teach them a lesson.
Is
that
Dana
they
still in the county group
shouldn't
church?
double up.
I don't know. You didn't remove her MDW tag, so.
Yeah, I did.
Well, yesterday you did. I told you. Is she still in there? It's so hard to find people.
Yeah.
God. And then if you don't find them, you have to scroll all the way to the fucking bottom just to get out of it.
There you go. What we have with the Dallas thing? This
Oh, that is okay.
This guy's on.
That doesn't look suspicious at all, Harold.
Right after that message.
There you go.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's another thing I need to figure out today is the Dean Rollins thing. Winona was on the case. The plan was to get him in on a couple Mayhem minors till they can get the DA and everyone approved on the Mayhem majors, and I guess now she's.
We gotta override the suspension. Jeff is so stupid. He is suspending the lead investigator due to working too much right before she can put the nail in the coffin.
He just suspended her last week for the same thing too, and the thing is, she was stressed. The problem is, he keeps stressing that she's not like doing enough patrol stuff, and I tell her, and I told her, you have my permission to stop patrolling, stop worrying about Del Perro shit. You're a detective. You go 10-7, and I want your sole focus right now to be on this one case and to get this wrapped up. And she told that to him and got suspended for it.
What? We need to bring Winona back to Sandy.
So she took.
I agree. I think you can do it.
Luckily, before she went off duty, she got some of the stuff done that she was doing.
Yeah. She talked to Beef and Moses.
So he suspends her because she's doing detective shit, and then goes on patrol, does something bad on patrol, gets suspended again, and can't do detective shit. Like, I had to talk with her before she got suspended about how, because she feels very stressed out. I'm like, you've changed since you've left Sandy. And I told her flat out, you've changed and you are under too much pressure, too much stress, and she recognized that. We need to get her back because she's.
Well, she wasn't a captain in Sandy Page. She was just a senior.
I would have made her a corporal.
But it's she. Yeah, she. I mean, Del Perro is already it's like a babysitting job, and then you make her a corporal there.
Terrible.
And like that's the worst place for someone to go who
Del Perro
has other duties they need to do.
Yeah.
It's our Del Perro's fault that Winter's dead.
Actually, you're not wrong. Actually, not wrong on that one.
It wasn't Twilight on scene. It was Del Perro.
I feel for Bean too. I feel like Bean was kind of doing a good job for a while until he became corporal and had to deal with babysitting and taking over those duties, and he just has downward spiraled since then.
I think Bean's falling off needs to be documented. That it is. We gotta
He was doing such good work.
He was
and
the
doing so
future.
well, and literally being promoted and dealing with their children has ruined him and his career.
But Bean becoming corporal is like when you let like a 14 or a 15-year-old look over the kids. Yeah, you know, it's like the other sibling for a weekend. You come back and the whole house was burnt down. You know, he was too young. You know, too green. You know.
Well, they don't get trained, and then the corporals are pretty much mini Del Perro sergeants for Del Perro only to keep the fucking officers in check. Every Del Perro corporal report I see is something fucking happening in Del Perro with an officer or someone else.
That's the secret. Just don't make the reports.
Yeah, Del Perro is. I hate to say it. I feel like Del Perro is poison. I know that they think that, like Jeff's supposed to be doing this great job as captain and building
To the end of the pier.
LSPD by building Del Perro, but Del Perro is poisoning people and ruining their careers and their lives, and it's killing officers. I said it.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's right.
Sorry, I might be a little emotional right now for other reasons, but I
Oh my
really
God.
think that Del Perro is more of a problem than we realize.
Said he was driving to the end of the pier.
Yeah, he's like at the
They're
like,
ruining our detectives,
pre-intersection.
which is gonna let a
I'm grabbing a crew.
a psychopath who likes to kidnap and torture cops back on the streets.
Who's that? Dean Rollins?
Dean Rollins.
Yeah.
Well,
Because
Burrow's
the
been on duty the
investigate-
past 2-3 days. Was that warrant ever been pushed?
No,
was that?
he's in prison. He got locked up
Oh,
in
okay,
two,
okay.
two mayhem minors, but that's
Yeah,
only
so
2
it's
years
2
in
years.
prison.
Yeah.
What?
Once he gets like, we wanted to
Okay.
push it while he was in the hospital. We couldn't. There was no EMS awake, no medical staff awake when he was in ICU for us to be able to like tell them, hey, he's in police custody now.
Why
We're like,
can't
we
we
just have to
just-
stalk him once he's released from the ICU or whatever. It looks
Can't
like
we,
they were able
like-
to achieve that and get him in custody.
Oh my god.
What?
You know.
A Norwegian applied for grapeseed.
Another one?
This is perfect.
Is there any way we could push the angle of a conspiracy to commit murder charge?
On Del Perro?
No, not on Del Perro,
Look
on
at,
Dean
look at,
Rollins.
yeah, look at
Dean Rollins,
conspiracy.
I
Look,
know.
look at how conspiracy
So,
is
yeah.
talked about. We just push
So instead
murder.
of so instead of like a mayhem minor or mayhem, we could actually push conspiracy to commit murder and get him in there for a while, a long time.
I mean, we have enough for Mayhem Major,
Yeah.
and with the amount of stuff he's done, I feel like his sentence for Mayhem Major should be at the minimum life.
I think mayhem is the dumbest fucking charge for this.
Yeah.
Like,
If you're torturing someone, it should be attempted
torture.
We just got an
You know what I mean?
application for another stack.
What?
Monsoon stack has applied for Sandy.
Monsoon?
Yeah, I don't know if there's any
Monsoon?
relation.
That's not a season.
Maybe a cousin, not a sibling.
LSPD interests me for my time. Diversity. LSSD. Marcus, I'm a rural girl. Rolling hairs of access of a Cotsbridge and the chit.
That's Monsoon?
I gotta try to pick this person up.
No, fuck off.
Someone's name is Monsoon. It's so cool. I gotta, a rural.
You just told me I shouldn't be trying to poach beef, and here we are, not even 15 minutes later. You
Okay,
trying to
but this
poach
isn't a
someone
poach,
come-
though. This is
It
someone
is
who has
absolutely a
they've
poach.
taken Sandy and the MRPD. Okay.
Okay, that was grapeseed check.
This is you. You know, you go to the puppy adoption place. You know, you got a little puppy, and the puppy looks real nice towards you, and then I run and I grab the puppy and I put it in my van and I drive away.
No.
Oh my god.
Like Carella DeVille. My
That's what you're
Dalmatian.
trying to do, goddammit. That's what you're trying to do right now.
It's not poaching. It's simply taking before it was yours.
That's literally Cruella DeVille.
Yeah, well, she's not a poacher. She's a dog napper.
Like normally
You're a cadet napper.
But also, she's shift one, so she's shift one. I'm indifferent until I talk to her.
I don't think you need anybody in Shift 1, Harold.
I kind of do. I've only got like 3 or 4
What?
like active part-time shift one deputies. I just get a lot of shift 2 people that show up at shift 1.
Lockhart out here leaving evidence in our trunks. Oh god.
What?
I need to do a fucking intervention with Allison and Ashley. Jeez, like Alice's police work struggles.
Door. Door. I mean, I don't know if you've been at DPPD, but I put up a CCTV camera in the car, and you might be able to get
What?
something on them. We
What?
might be able to time lapse how long they stay in the station being useless
ti-
on TV. I could record
Okay,
it. I can record
They're
the
next.
data.
They're next to each other every fucking time they're both on duty.
Yeah,
You can watch their
I've
blips
gotta go get
inside
the
of
SIM
fucking
card. I've got-
Sandy just
I've
move
gotta get the
around the
SIM
same.
card.
Huh?
I'll go get the
Give
SIM
me the
card.
SIM card.
I'll get the. We'll review the SIM card. I put it in there the other day when I snuck in with Skylar.
Okay.
She's a criminal attorney.
Pine tree.
Pine tree.
Yeah, we're gonna plant a tree for winter. I
Why a
texted
pine
Jeff saying
tree?
stop suspending when on air.
Tell Autumn to plant a weeping willow instead of a pine tree.
Sure. I got a vice man.
Harold, this is Stacy Ricky. First off, fuck them food trucks. And second, man, I'm still waiting at the hospital for a statement. Can you, like, let somebody know so I can give my statement about your cop running me over? Thanks, bye.
Hey Harold, what's up?
Are you busy?
No, I'm about to go try to find this guy that Casey ran over.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, he just sent me a voicemail. Yeah, so I was calling to see if you could go to the hospital to do that.
Oh, he's at the hospital?
Yeah,
Perfect.
said he's at the hospital.
Saves me a
waiting.
call.
Yeah.
All right, got it. Thank you.
Okay, bye-bye. Casey, did you send the report number to Brock for the running over?
Yeah, I sent it to him, and he said he would handle it after the 1090 he was going to.
Tell him that I'm advising that you walk him through either in via or, in person, like the actual location, and, they do like the little, like the angle and all that stuff,
Oh, I'll tell you.
Hey, Harold.
Not good.
Not good? What's wrong?
There's been a death.
Ooh.
Little winter stack who just joined grapeseed last week.
Oh my god.
She was
How did that happen?
murdered.
Who did it?
Marabunta.
Del Perro.
Oh, Del Perro? Not good.
It was definitely Del Perro, Harold. I cannot blame
I
them.
still can't
mean,
believe what I told you about the doctor.
Yeah.
So,
When are
am
we-
I crazy in this? If our first aid wasn't good enough on the scene, is that because of our problem? The fact that
They yell at us.
one EMS was sent for hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 bodies.
Yeah. There's no EMS, but they also yell at us for trying to give first aid to people.
Yeah, I'm underneath.
It's lose-lose.
So when do we move against Del Perro?
Grapeseed's already moving against them. But
Yeah. We're fully
they're doing
unengaged
it
in the
way
car
too
park.
nice. I mean, I could get some fucking Semtex and plant it in all the,
What?
beams on the pier.
Yeah, let's just blow
Sure.
him
I'll
here.
just talk to
I
Robin.
agree.
Robin doesn't do explosives. She got shot over that the other
Not
day.
for criminals. Well, because of criminals.
What's happening with that? Are we charging those people?
There's not enough evidence. The statements that can be led to hearsay.
Robin's statements
Unless, I mean, we could. Well,
they were
probably
mashed
go
up,
to
right?
Court.
Sure. And they didn't have the guns,
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, maybe enough for a search warrant for checking of the guns.
Yeah.
Probably
yeah.
dumped him.
I don't know if CID's handling this or I am, because they brought him into a fucking interrogation room, actually. Kind of just fucking.
Scanlon, have you done your audit?
My what now?
Your audit. It's audit season. You gotta fill up your survey of the department. Applications, Department of Public Safety, the one with the dog. And then it's audit at the bottom.
There's
What do
so
you want,
many
Lucy?
new things, man. Oh my god, create.
Evidence.
Why can I create a new bench?
I do really want to get Echo in the department. She's really funny.
Harold, are there any carrots left over from free? No. Farming Friday, I need carrots. I need carrots, Harold. Please call me back. I need to buy carrots.
I don't know if she's still around. Whoa. Hello, I have carriage. I was looking in my in the. Hold on, let me get back to. I gotta. Um, um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 25, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 35, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 45, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 55, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 64, 63, 65, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80. Let me see in the other bags. I gotta look at my other box of carrots. I got 81, 82, 83, 85, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 95, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, 127, 128, 28, 129, 130, 131, 32, 132, 133, 135, 135, 136, 137, 138, 138, 140, 141, 142, 142, 3, 145, 145, 146, 147, 48, 49, 60, 150, 151, 152, 153, 155, 156, 157, 58, 59, 160, 161, 62, 63, 65, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 171, 172, 173, 175. These ones look a little bit out of the 175, 176, 177, 178, 179, 180, 181, 182. I got 182 carrots, Echo. If you need any, I've got 182. Okay. Got 182. Right. Hello, I have carriage. I was looking in my in the. Hold on, let me get back to. I gotta. One, 2, 3, 4. What's it 2? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hello, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I have carried 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 25, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 35, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 45, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 55, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 64, 63, 65, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69. You never text. I've seen it with voicemails before. 73, 75, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80. Let me see in the other bags. I gotta look at my other box of carrots. I got 81, 82, 83, 85, 85, 86, 87. I think she's still on duty. Yeah, she is. Good bit. I think you beat the cat case, by the way. That's why I haven't really talked to you about it.
Sorry, say again?
You beat the cat case.
Yeah,
You know,
I seen it, you know. I seen the.
No, the Stacy Vicky, you know. I don't think you're lying about it. Other departments, you know. If he doesn't,
Well, yeah, that's
you know,
what I
civil
immediately
suits.
thought. Well, what's gonna happen is he's going to sue us, but the state's gonna pay him out. Essentially, is what's gonna occur because
Yeah.
he still got hit with a police car, you know.
Hello. Hello.
Alright, I gotta go for like half an hour. I'll be back later.
Where's that weed man that just ran into the locker room? You see that? Where's that weed man?
That's me, Carlo.
Where's that weed? Who are you, weed man?
That's not weed. That's nettles.
Oh.
The plant that's hurts.
Well, who goes there, nettle man?
I was measuring that building we spoke about.
Yeah, the building we spoke about.
You don't remember, do you? Of course you don't.
No, I've got no idea what you're talking about.
Never mind.
Okay.
The what is called the groundskeeper.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I even made a rank for you and Merv, because you guys are the honorary members of groundskeepers.
Well, Merv is the founder. You gotta talk to Merv.
Yeah, Merv is gonna be either the dirt baron, or a grass kingpin, or a dirt duke. And then all other new groundskeepers, they're gonna be either the dirt bag or a grass hole.
I like it. I like it a lot. Keep up the good stuff, okay?
Of course.
I gotta listen to a song by a criminal.
Go for JJ. It was midnight, hood up, four shadows in the fog, lurking through the alley, strap set tighter than the cog. No remorse, board shoulders, this marabunta land. Blood in, blood out, got the city in our hands. One led the way, cold still in the grip. Said eyes on the lookout, hand steady, never slip. Another cracked the lock like a surgeon with the wrist. Seconds counted down, mine sharp as a fist. We stormed through the entrance, metal to the clerk's face. Hands up, don't breathe or your soul will get erased. Registers popping, we stuffing duffels with the loot. The sirens start to wail like the devil playing a flute. Move quick, we got company, load up the clips. Cops jumping out their cruisers trying to empty their sticks. First shot rang out, a sergeant hit the dirt. Marabunta Grande made him really feel that fucking hurt. Another cracked shot sent a rookie to the sky. One took some cover, let a bullet straight fly. Shotguns blasting, tearing through the walls. Cops unloading pumps, trying to make us all fall. They backed up to the vault, no escape, no retreat. Barricaded by the bullets and the heat from the street. One cracked a grin, pull a pin with a flick. You ain't taking us alive, we gonna end this shit quick. Blue suits fold when the street starts to roar. Marabunta been kings, this citywide war. Cops rushing in, heavy boots on the ground. The pin hit the floor, burn this whole shit down. Flames kiss the night, metal twisted in the air. Echoes of the blast left the city in despair. Smoke curled to the heavens, red lights flickered dim. The mark was left, never bow, never been. And when the ashes was cooled and the dust finally laid, the street still whispered, but the price, it was paid.
This is not how it went down. So, after everything, I think Twilight's partially to blame.
Served. I'm back to the Nate.
But I also think that I think Bean is the main person that fucked up here. I think Bean.
Hey. Hello.
Bean 60% at fault. Twilight 20%. Deontay 20%. Can't give any fault to Winter because she's dead, and don't victim blame. I think that's the blame ratio at the moment. I don't think Candy did anything wrong.
Lucy, where you at?
Dispatch.
I still think we should
some
do
of the
that.
veterinarians around.
Very good. Very good.
Yes. Harold, I need to make a complaint about Joe.
Okay.
All right, 10-4. I have a stray, really big dog
Told
down
me
at DMV.
I should go run
yeah.
Polito.
All right, I'll just try to get him out of DMV.
And then he ran off laughing.
what's
I don't know why he did that.
I mean, you know, do you want to?
10-4. We also have a very large crowd
Is it
of
needed?
gentlemen
Like,
wearing
Oh,
straw
Polito's
hats.
falling apart.
Is there a convention in town?
God.
You got Ron Paxton, who's the lieutenant in the head
They're
of
all dressed
Polito.
alike. Dan-con. Okay, well, listen, there's
He
a lot of
shows up
Dans
once a
outside of
month. Has
DMV,
been on
and-
duty in like 6 to 7 weeks.
Jesus.
Then you've got Sergeant
they were like
Raptor,
clips, too.
Shift 3, hasn't been on duty since September. And then you've got
Believe it or not,
Sergeant Bush, who is kind of on a little island. He's just plugging other holes. But he got a lot of leadership issues. And then you've got Capras, but they don't. I'm not going to answer it, so we keep doing voicemails. So, I don't know. It's definitely staggering, but so, you know. Yeah, I don't know. It's an uphill battle. They realistically need someone who's going to be there like 5 days a week, 7 days a week, and take charge and, you know, be the actual leader.
How many members do they have?
I think on paper 30, but realistically like 10 active. And they're also shedding members like crazy.
They're selling what?
They're shedding. People are trying to get off. Sure. They're losing people.
yeah. Hmm. That's interesting. I mean, I'm sure the culture and all that's already set in its ways and all that.
I don't know what that culture is.
Doesn't have one.
They're just Perito. You know, they're city cops, but in Perito.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh, that ain't supposed to work.
Yeah. Perito's overrun by Osiris Motorcycle Club, who have more power and respect by the people of Perito than the PBSD do. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Osiris. If I took over Polito, I'd have to deal with their shit.
Yeah, and like you would be expected to actually deal with it, sure.
Do we have napalm?
No.
Fuck. I'll have to think about this.
Yeah. Why did Joe
How to
laugh?
deal with the- I don't know. He goes, "Why don't you take over Polito?" And goes, and then he ran off. It's not funny.
You got this.
It's not funny.
That was no Davis.
What's wrong with Davis?
It got abandoned and
Except
shut down.
it being city.
What if it was a sheriff's department like it used to be?
Ooh. See, I like that more than taking over Polito.
I wanted, you know, I'd take the Ironfields for the grapeseed jurisdiction, and I would happily give that over to, you know, Davis if it was a sheriff's department, sure.
Wait, hold on. Did you say Davis or did you say Del Perro?
Davis?
So what would it be? Davis? No, it'd be like Los Angeles Sheriff's Department.
Yeah, LSSD. And then we rebrand Sandy to
BCSO
the
to BCSO.
SDSD, BCSO, SDSO. You can do any, you know. You can do Sandy Department, you can do Blaine County, you know, but LSSD should probably be in Los Santos, you know. Los Santos Sheriff's Department inside of Los Santos. And then Blaine
I like
County
it.
up in the Blaine County. Yeah, you know. It's going to be an
Is there-
offset with changing LSSD to BCSO, so
Yeah, no, when's that happening?
I don't know. When the fleet comes, so.
I mean, we already have the clothing, you know?
Yeah, we got the, it's just changing the patches, you know, and changing the stars, but, you know all the sheriff.
No, I mean, like, if Davis opened up, we'd already have Los Santos Sheriff.
Oh,
you
yeah,
know?
yeah.
I need to think about this one because that's kind of enticing.
But so we really don't need more departments.
I was about to say, let's see, we have.
Let's close
Del
them down. That's
Perro.
what I see.
Yeah. Let's close down Del Perro.
Part of me
open up
wants to just
Davis.
swallow up, Palito del Perro for Grapeseed, and I do like a history documentary where the map just is like a red arrow, and I just swallow it up. That'd be so nice. I like that.
You've given me a lot to think about.
Okay.
Although I do agree. Like, let's see, 1, 2, 3.
We need people working together, not people working
5,
separate.
6 departments.
7.
You're not including FIB, are you?
Highway and state parks. That's 2 for state.
Oh, that's
And
8
then you've got Del Perro and LSPD. That's 2 for city. That's 5. And then you got Grapeseed, Sandy, and Palito. 5 plus 3 equals 7.
Math is hard sometimes. Okay, don't look at me. Don't look at me that way. Yeah, I mean,
that's crazy from Wojak.
A department in Polito would be nice, but I feel, just with you saying that Osiris has more respect, it would seem like a very uphill battle that would lead to a lot of shootings and a lot of deputies getting shot all the time, which I don't want to deal with.
I think we pop Palito B out, and then Grapeseed and LSSD band together, take full control of, of the Palito, and then we could operate on a PBSD,
That seems like the better idea, honestly. Because if it's a Polito Bay Sheriff's Department and 4 deputies or whatever the activity is, they're just gonna get steamrolled all the time.
Well, they don't, because they just don't do anything.
Yeah.
They work it there. They just they coexist, and they don't care about they don't care about the.
I think the better plan and the better outcome.
Yes.
The better plan, the better
outcome. Like Casey and just walk up and assume I'm welcome.
Thank you so much.
I do that too.
Well, then thanks to T2.
For safety reasons, I think the other plan would be better for GSD and Sandy to join forces and go up there and deal with them instead of just one group of deputies.
4 p.m. EST.
Yeah, 90 minutes.
What are we dealing with?
Osiris. Oh. Talking about Polito. Like, if there was a stronger Polito presence.
Yeah.
Because apparently currently there's really not. And if they were to actively be deputies, they just get steamrolled.
Hey, Brad. Oh, God. I'm so sorry.
Harold.
Yeah, we're checking and we'll fix it. How'd it go?
Not good. That guy wants to have Casey arrested.
That's not how it works,
Yeah, no, I know. Took a statement. He's really not happy. His legs are shattered and he can't use them. Really, really, really mad at the sheriff's department.
Okay. Well, that's what a civil thing's for. I'll bring it to the DA's office, but
yeah. Do you want me to do anything further on this? Do you want me to go speak with either the deputies, or you just want to leave it as I collected that guy's statement? It's documented, and that's what
text
you
me
needed
the
to
report
do.
number, and then I'll elevate it up to a lieutenant, so you're not dealing with a sergeant as a sergeant.
Yeah, well, that's appreciated. Thank you. All right, good deal. We'll do.
Okay, thanks for doing that.
You got it. Bye.
Bye-bye. Good night, because I go put my head on, because...
Yup, I'm gonna go do that.
Huge tier 2s today. We're at 293. 7 sub points away. Okay, for sure with a tier 3. First tier 3 of the day. Anything that involves face cam, I'll respin because the face cam's fucked. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's relaxing. That's nice. Are we 1 away? We're at 299 sub points. We actually 1 away. If we had 300 sub points, we hit the requirements for Partner Plus for this month. We have to do this 3 months in a row. That will be mission complete. And then we're also then we're just in overtime. We're also less than 50 subs away from the reveal of the new ONX car from the update, the Invictus. Fine. That's funny. H-Mod, thank you so much for that tier 1. That should do it. That should bump us to 300. You did it. 300 out of 300. It's green. It's green. Dr. Bishop with the 10 gifted subs. That means another wheel spin. Oh, hell. Time to get to 1K. We are 30 something away. 33. I've got a message wise guy. It's been a really fun subathon. People with the 5 gifted subs. Huge. It could get done right now, guys. There's a 35% discount on gifted subs. If you haven't realized, you haven't taken a look, there's a big discount. We are 28 away. It's the big push. We had Slow Bear with a tier 1 as well. H-Mods with a tier 1. OK with a tier 3. Another random lurker with a tier 2. People with a 5 gifted. Bishop with a 10 gifted. Big Wise Guy Sweat. Okay. We'll do a wheel spin. I'll do a wheel spin if there's another 10 gift. What was that? What was that? Was that 10? There was 10. 13 away. One Jack for the 18 months as well. Oh my god. We got double. Oh, is it big ass? Yeah! 10 with a 20 gifted. Silith with a 5 gifted. David with a 10 gifted. I think we hit 1,000. I'm sending him a peepo shy. Only 2 hours. You think I can get more than 2 hours out of this guy? That's all he volunteered. He came in here and he was like, I'll give 2 hours. Look at the timer. Oh, God. Oh, my God. She's griefing me so bad. What is? Faraday, please. She keeps texting me. It's so scary. Hey guys from the ICU yesterday. What Slim Jim, thank you so much for the 5 unit subs as well. That is wild. Thank you so much, guys. Hitting 1,000 subs. Absolutely incredible. Okay, wise guys sent me. He sent me a link to something. Is this? This isn't the leak. I don't know if he's got anything ready. Hi, Delish.
Hey, Harold.
Oh gosh.
It's going. Sorry about the text last night.
Yeah, what was that about?
I tried alcohol for the first time.
Oh.
Ooh, how did
Yeah.
that go?
Okay.
How old were you?
I don't-
This is
I'm-
our
I'm
resident
21.
alcoholic. Then
It took you 21 years to drink?
Yeah.
Да ну.
What?
I had my first drink when I was 12.
That makes sense.
Beer wasn't alcohol back then. It was just a beverage.
Oh.
Ah, you missed so much, Dallas.
That's
Eu
nice.
tô aqui, eu tô aqui.
You also drink, Victor?
Occasion, on occasion, you know. Only on birthday party.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Victor, I have to ask Harold a sensitive question. Do you mind if you go take a look at that tree over there to see if it's healthy? It looked a little like it was kind of, catching a cold the other day.
You asking me?
Yeah.
Yeah, Victor.
Ah, okay.
No, I was asking Captain. Alice was just talking to me, and she said she was looking kind of for an update on her suspension because people just keep telling her vague things like it's not good.
I'm trying to find out what Jeff's doing because it's like a hard thing. My goal is to hopefully have it shut it out, you know, like an answer of it no longer being indefinite if there's a date, how things are gonna go, either end of today or end of tomorrow. It just, you know, got a little bit distracted yesterday when Winter got murdered by Mayor Bunch Grandy, and then had to deal with that thing. But I haven't forgotten about it. I was talking to Metzger yesterday about the whole thing, and you know, he was giving me some advice, and very, very insightful. He's gonna be around tomorrow, actually, so maybe we'll talk to Metzger tomorrow. I don't know if we're doing I don't know if we're doing a tribunal, by the way, Dallas. That was thrown around of like we might do a tribunal, okay? It's currently indefinitely suspending while we're shutting out and unraveling the mess, and you know, trying to get everything shutted out, as you know, everything was hitting like a boiling point, and you know, once we could do like a bigger review. I gotta get Morse to do paperwork about this, and I asked him to do that last night, and he signed, you know, so you know how that goes.
Oh yeah, I saw you put that up there. I had a statement in there within 30 minutes, Cap.
I know, you're the only one. So I just
That's
gotta
why I'm
get
bringing it up.
But I got the other ones that aren't, you know, they don't have access to it. I got them doing their statements, so we can just do like a proper thing, and then, like I said, you know, today, if you don't hear anything today, then it's definite tomorrow. There'll be answer, you know, about how everything's going. If it's over, if you know, it's like okay, this is what is actually happening. Here's your timeline. Because one thing I don't want to repeat, Dallas, is Robin, Rain, Iridescent, and Ani being in, as I call it, purgatory for like 16 days, as people just, you know, played around with their jobs, you know?
Yeah.
Well, Ty Slaughter doesn't have his job anymore, so I don't think that's going to happen.
Choo-choo. That was crazy, guys. 75 subs. Shot to deep. Tomorrow. I got a lot of people to follow up with. I did find the SOP you violated, though, with the half a match cap. I knew I was in there.
Yeah, I saw that posted in the county chat.
Yeah,
And
and then we realized, we were like, wait, hard down. We were removing from all of these.
Why don't you just do like a self-remove so it doesn't feel like you keep getting hit in the face over and over again? That's a good idea, Dallas.
I don't want people to think I'm quitting.
Yeah, I've been telling
okay.
people that you're just taking a break for the moment, sure. I don't think it's anyone else's business but yours and the command structure, you know, what's going on with you. Now, if you want to go around and tell people, yeah, I got it definitely suspended, then, you know, that's your choice, right? But on the managerial side, from, you know, with us, that's unnecessary, and that just creates, you know, animosity, and also creates more people just asking you questions, right?
Well, I gave Dallas a compliment when I took her on a little nature tour, and I said, you know what, Dallas? I'm really appreciative that you haven't been shitty about this.
Yeah.
Because I've seen people suspended for less, and they just blow their tops.
I don't. You tried alcohol for the first time yesterday?
Yeah.
Is that like you know, I'm suspended, I'm no drinking, was that like I'm just gonna, like, how did, you know, in a good way? Like, you know, are you okay? Have you talked to any, like, counselors or therapists or doctors? I know you've talked to a lot of friends, you know, but...
No, I haven't really talked to any therapists or anything.
You want to? Do you think that would help, you know? Some people, you know, they just hate to dismiss therapy, and other ones, you know, they're impartial.
I don't know. It is nice knowing, like, why I got suspended, even if it did get me kicked out of the group chat.
Yeah. Well, when Joe put that, I was like, Joe, why did you put that? You know, because my plan was to tell you, you know, Faraday is sending me text.
Well, I wish I could life coach you, Dallas, but I'm
What is
kind of
this?
conflicted.
Yeah.
Come on, Jen.
Chiliad.
Faraday's sending me photos. She started sending me photos saying, Harold, it's real. Harold, it's bad. And now she sent me photos of the molten from the trees. What if the bears are coming out of hibernation?
Uh-oh.
We're gonna need to arm Moose to the teeth.
Ashley, can you not tell me that
We're gonna
stuff?
have to put a little bomb in his fake hand. That way, if a bear pins him down, he can slap it and blow themselves up.
That might not be a good idea. Like, what if he brings the hand with him to work? Then he could get Robin.
We've had enough
Or
bomb
military,
problems.
yeah.
We had enough bomb issues, sure.
Well, if you're looking for positive influences in the meantime, I could set you up with my friend Kelly Banana.
Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
She's a defense attorney and a good friend of mine. You know, you might be able to do some light paralegal work for a couple days.
I mean,
you don't like Kelly? Is that what this is about?
No. I don't even really know Kelly. I don't know if like paralegal work would be right for me.
Well, I mean, you don't have to like sink your teeth into the legal aspect of it, but it's more like, let me do something that's a little more professional than hauling a car.
I've got to go to where she took these
I mean,
photos.
I was
This
trying
last photo,
to,
guys, something
do
about this last
volunteer
photo.
EMS, but it's
Yeah,
hard
that!
to catch somebody that can actually approve it.
Is that?
You know, that's true. We're kind of in a feast or famine with EMS right now. We got about 6 of them on duty right now, and if even one of them goes off duty, I think the rest will probably go.
Mm.
Well, I got a tip if you want to make friends with Sargon.
Oh?
Yeah, just act like you hate everything, especially the police.
Oh.
He loves that shit.
Okay.
Victor, how was that tree doing, bro?
Back color of tree, it is on the ASF 56 scale.
Oh my god.
400,073 029. Healthy roots, full healthy leaves with slight yellow hue. The estimated root
Ah, it doesn't
depth
zoom.
is 3 feet. Hardness pretty hard.
What the hell is that?
I can see good water-rich soil a bit tough. Estimated about
Skylar Grapefin
have
told me you're trying to reach out to me because of a case, so,
375 April.
you know, get back to me at your earliest convenience.
Okay, so it sounds like it's doing pretty healthy. I mean, maybe it just had like a raccoon in it that made it look all frumpy the other day or something.
Oh, it look good.
What the hell is Joe doing?
Sure.
He's out there playing in the dirt. Okay, y'all. Well, I need to go grab some food. And then the meeting's about an hour, right?
Yeah.
Yes, close.
All right, well, you'll probably see me then. Unless someone attacks me or sends me into a convenience store to tackle somebody.
Be careful.
До свидания.
До свидания.
Hi.
Айо.
Hello.
Hey. Hello.
There's so much to do.
Everett. Your car is right here.
Dennis, can you show me this ramp at the house?
I haven't put one back in yet, but I think maybe the front steps might be better to put one in since there's the porch.
Working with Zell? Yeah, it's just like lower steps.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's sending me my text.
Oh.
We gotta go into the mountains.
Oh, okay. Should I be here? I can
Yeah,
get out.
yeah. You got a camera?
Yeah.
Okay, have it all. Okay, you gotta document this. So if we die, they can find our footage and they can put it on like a in a movie. Okay.
Okay.
Get the camera going. Get it rolling.
Okay.
Is it on?
It's on. It's
All
on.
right, put it to me. Okay. This is Captain Harris Stockenwell. Okay, this is the 30th of March, 2025. I've received photos from the game warden, Mickey Faraday, of a sighting somewhere in Castle Trail of Montiliad. There's some unknown creature. It could be a bear. It could be a mountain. It's on 2 feet. It could be the Sasquatch. There's no sign of grapeseed. Bear specialist and Sasquatch fight the most papers. So we're gonna go in and we're gonna investigate. Okay.
You guys know there's a civilian helicopter flying over the salt flats right now.
All right. From how the sun was and the position of the photos we provided, I believe it's somewhere on the west side of the mountain. You know, so we're gonna go through the tunnel. And, you know. Oh my God! I just lost phone signal. Did you lose phone signal?
I did.
Oh God, we're really in it now. Oh, we're okay. All right. Let me think. Somewhere this way, maybe. We gotta check it out. What's that? It's the west side of the mountain. There was the photos. Faraday. She keeps sending me texts. She said it's weird. It's weird.
Oh my God.
Alright, this location right here is where we found a bunker after a landslide around 4 or 5 months ago. Myself and the sheriff, we were right here, and a pack of wolves chased us away. So we're deep in the wolf territory, you know. So we're gonna move up the mountain and see if there's any sign of life, you know. We just gotta pick it up the top peaks, you know, and the mountain really picks up around these parts. So, okay. Alright, that was the hard part. I gotta check the photos, Dallas. We gotta check the photos.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Looks like the edge wrapping still working on the phone. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. And the photos. Look at that.
Oh, what is that? What is that?
It's no bear.
That's not a bear.
I got another photo. Oh my god.
Oh.
What does this mean? What is it? What does this mean?
What is that?
Guys, she's like right below us. She's like right there. But I'm nerfing my map knowledge.
It's so blurry.
What could it be? What if she fell off the mountain?
Oh my god.
Hey, do you have anything where you can hear me? Where yes, you're gonna be okay, right? I send her a voicemail. I say, in case she can't read because she gets trees in her eyes. Oh. Wait, there's not trees up here. Does she want us to go to her? What if the vehicle's too loud? What if we got it? We might have to get a fudge. We might have to get a fudge.
Okay.
Road on the mountain. Okay. But Dallas, this is wolf territory.
Oh.
She's like somewhere down that way. Gonna roll quiet. Nice and quiet. Gotta hit the handbrake. Hit the handbrake. Okay. Oh, say anything? There's a deer.
Oh.
I got another photo.
Oh.
Oh my god. There's rocks to her right. She's in front of her. She was looking at the ridgeline of Mount Chiliad. I think behind us. But this photo looks from the north side. This photo's from the this is from the south. She's in the trees. And I think she fell out of a tree. These photos are from her phone. She fell out of a tree.
Oh no.
Let's go this way. Faraday! What?
Oh, Faraday.
Yeah, Faraday!
Faraday.
Faraday!
Faraday. Faraday.
Alice! There's a lion.
What?
Right over there. Come this way. My dog. Orphea one, she is. press it over the mountain. Is that the mountain from the photo? That might be the mountain from the photo.
Hear that?
Was that a wolf?
I think that was a wolf.
Get back down, get back down.
Okay, okay. Oh god, I hear another one.
We could try to get back to the car.
Do you think they're scared of wheels like lions are?
It can't be.
That's close, that's close.
Oh, it's really close. That's where we came from. I think we gotta move farther down the hill.
Okay.
Don't see anything?
No, I see some lights up ahead.
Faraday!
Faraday!
Faraday! Mountain lion! Mountain lion! Mountain lion! Mountain lion! Mountain lion! What's worse, a wolf or a lion?
I don't know.
We'll try this ridge. Wait.
What?
It's an RV. A fire. You see it? There's a fire.
Fire.
Yeah. Just gotta get up there.
Oh gosh,
Where
a
is
mountain
it?
lion. I hear a mountain
Where
lion. I
is
don't know
it?
where it is. I don't know.
Get back! Get back! Get back, Dennis! Get back!
Oh gosh.
I think I got it at the leg. It's probably still up. Get back, Dennis!
Oh gosh. Okay.
Get back!
Okay. Okay.
We gotta run down the hill!
Okay. Okay. Okay.
We gotta get out of here!
Okay.
The wolf's probably headed! Oh, God!
Gosh. Would they
Go
come
see the
from that
wolves?
fire?
I don't know. I just saw something moving in the woodland. There was something black, like a shadow.
Oh gosh.
We gotta get down to we gotta get out the woods. Yeah, we gotta get to the animal.
Okay.
I still hear him. Gotta get down. What happened to there?
Oh, that's deer. That's deer. Okay.
There's something behind us, Dennis. Get on the trailer. The trailer.
Okay.
Oh, I hear it.
Oh gosh.
Ah!
Oh. Oh.
No wolf.
Oh, there's.
No wolf. No wolf. Get low. Get low. Did you see it?
I saw it. I saw it. Can they jump? They couldn't jump up here, right?
I don't know. Oh. I saw a black one run in, and then a brown one. There's at least two Dallas.
Oh gosh. What do we do?
I'll lay low. Maybe someone comes by in the road. Maybe someone comes by.
I swear there were trees here.
Oh, look, there's another one. Harold, to our right.
The right?
To the right. Look up on the hill. It's the crest.
I don't see it.
It's right there, kind of behind the tree line. It's right up on the.
I see it.
Yeah.
Got big ears and it's small.
Oh.
And it's green. And it's hopping. That's a bunny rabbit. I see it.
Oh, it's behind the tree now for me. Oh,
Typical Ranger. They're just leaving us all here.
oh my god.
We have not called anything in. It's really funny that he just ran by. I don't think he saw. We probably like
Grips 9 2 temper 2.
he synced and went below this.
Have a good night.
That's
It's a
pretty
little
funny.
bit farther
Thank you for
away
your
than
service.
No. Oh my God! It's eating a little bunny rabbit. No, it's eating a bunny rabbit. Help!
That was the black one. It's back in the bush.
Can wolves swim?
I don't know.
Can you
Maybe?
swim?
Yeah, I can swim.
It's so close. Shh.
Whiskey 29's 41, I guess.
Is it still close?
Yeah,
I don't see it.
it's right next to us. By the bush. I've got an idea.
Okay.
I can throw a cap at it, and then
That's
we make a.
glittering.
That's true. I'm gonna.
Harold.
I'll have to sidekick myself.
It's coming towards us, Harold.
Help! Help! Oh, they kept driving.
Gosh. Is it still there?
Yeah. Alice, I think it knows you're there.
Yeah, I think it knows I'm here too.
This is not good.
What should we do?
What if it's calling for the rest of them?
Oh my god, we're gonna get surrounded.
I'm
There's
hearing.
so many.
We gotta get out of here.
What do we do?
Next time I see it, I'm throwing the cap at it. But come back for it with a rubbish bag later, okay?
Okay, okay.
You just gotta remember where it is.
Yeah.
Shh. We got it. Wait, that's right.
Running away.
Go!
Okay.
Cliff! Oh, God! Oh! Ah! Now let's get down here! Just jump! I'll catch you! Oh. Alright, we gotta keep moving.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Oh gosh.
Oh, God. We gotta get down to the coast.
Okay.
Hey. Gotta keep moving. Oh, shit.
I don't see it.
There's a boat. What if we can push this? It's got holes all over it.
I don't see it. I think we might be okay. Let me see. I don't see it. I think we got away.
We gotta keep moving.
Okay.
How are we gonna get back to civilization, are we? Oh, God. We can't get the car right now. Those wolves, it's at nighttime, they're hunting, you know?
Oh.
Yeah, when the sun went down, the wolves came out. That's the mistake we made, right?
Oh. What about Faraday?
Oh, my God. I don't know. I tried to contact. Gotta keep moving up. I might have just seen one of them.
Oh gosh, okay.
That was so scary.
There's so many RVs.
Ah, the interview attends.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't see a car.
No, just more RVs.
We could go to the pier, and we get a rental boat, and then we can wrap around to the lighthouse instead of having to cut across the surf flats. It's too dangerous, oh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, should be shallow here. There's a little sandbank.
Okay.
Is there anything at the grapeseed tent, Teddy? Nothing.
Oh.
The water. It's completely dry. I don't know about you, but I'm pretty parched.
Yeah, I'm a little thirsty too. All that running.
Yeah. You see its eyes?
I did. Yeah, they were like glowing.
Oh, it's so cold out here, oh.
Yeah. Nighttime in a desert, you know? Surely a wolf wouldn't follow us this far, right?
Yeah, we would see it, or.
Yeah.
And the shirt, you stick out like, I'm gonna shirt them,
Mm-hmm.
That's yours. Hey, we need a boat. We gotta get out of here. Something cheap, right, man? I mean, oh, come on. Gotta bring it a little bit closer. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Smooth sailing from here, Dallas. We're gonna be
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, wolf can't get us on a boat.
Oh, there we go. There was a storm and we went right through it, Easy peasy. That was not what I was expecting when I left our station.
Yeah.
Oh, look, there's a beach party with like 20 people right next to where we just ran from.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
That's crazy.
awkward. That would be nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we're in a boat now, so we gotta go,
Yeah.
I almost died right here back in 2023. Just before Christmas, there was a blizzard, and my car was stuck. And on the North Shore, because the water level, I don't know if you know this, but and the water used to be much higher.
Yeah.
Like, you see where on the rocks where it gets darker? That's where the water used to be harder. Oh, there we go. And my car was stuck to our right here. And everywhere was snow and ice. I was weak back then. And, if I fell in the water, I would have died. Oh, I would have died. I would not have survived that. It was freezing cold. But I made it through. And the mass bag got me back. And I go tomato potato.
Cool. That's good. That's good. I'm glad you lived.
Yeah, dying's not good.
Yeah.
I know at Farming Friday you said you didn't want to talk about everything. You're still in that mindset? There was something I did want to talk to you about. Not like the hard thing, but something I had.
Oh, okay. We can talk about it.
Hey, it's just when we were going over everything, you mentioned how, you had a conversation with Everett and how it meant nothing. So as soon as I left that trailer with you, I contacted Everett because I wasn't aware that you'd had a conversation with you. And he mentioned how you two had talked about, like the proper way to go about this, right? With was it like a parole officer, a case officer, right?
Yeah, caseworker.
I think that style of stuff, that would be amazing, And that's, a huge reason we are the way we are at the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department is that rehabilitation, and helping people out,
Right.
But it's got to be done the right way, right? And I think the case officer would be a huge way to help out with that. I was talking to Iridescent about how a lot of time there's a follow-up with victims as well, and she wants to try to help push some kind of system, we do the appropriate follow-up, right? Because, maybe you get a call of a carjacking and you get someone's car, but you don't reach out to the owner and let them know, we arrested the person, we got the car back,
Right.
You go to a 1090, and there's a hostage. Someone gets kidnapped, and we chase them, and they never find out what happened. I don't think it would hurt to just give them a call, just let them know, hey, we got them. There is enough communication with the public about progress and what we do and what we achieve. So a lot of people just don't think we do anything. That and the caseworker stuff, I think that's a pretty special idea that, it can work really well.
Yeah.
That could also find into, not just people that, need help rehabilitation. It could fall into bail, parole, There was someone on bail like a week ago. So I just caught them and I went down a farm drive and I was just like that bail officer. For like 20 minutes, I just did a checkup. I asked, what they were doing, where they were working, if they're staying out of trouble, just making sure people are following through.
Yeah.
I really don't have to fly Dallas. Oh my god, low tide. Low tide. Oh my gosh. There's choppy waves and a low tide, Dispatch day. Oh, a shooting star.
Oh.
Wow. Time to make a
Awesome.
wish, or it was over that way, or.
Oh, okay, okay.
No, that a senior person has done a status check on the radio this whole time.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's another thing we gotta try to, get shouted out,
Yeah. People don't really status check unless, like, you ask them to.
Yeah. It does seem like dispatch is stepping up, though, in presence and confidence for us like week or so. So, there's been a lot more of them in shift one. It's nice.
Heading eastbound 68 is like a little blue Hawaii.
Yeah, I know we've got, like, more than enough dispatchers for shift 2 now. So we're not even hiring anymore for shift 2.
Affirm.
Copy that, I'm on it. It's on the dark
At least until Academy.
Eastman to head toward LSQ.
Oh, that academy, yeah.
Disobeyed a lawful order to put the gun away. Got into the car and fled after I told them several times they were detained and or under arrest.
Copy that, we're still on them. They're still heading southbound through the dark path. We're going to be coming out on LSQ southbound.
77.
Brings Dallas out here and fucking murders her. So many IVs. You see this?
Yeah, yeah. They're everywhere.
You know what me and Morse used to do was the great IV repatch. I don't know if you ever saw it.
No, I didn't.
Repatch number 9,000. I'll share with you, you can see. So, we used to go around and document them all. And then we do anonymous tips to the tow truckers so they would know where the illegally parked RVs were. And then they'd go around and, they get them all. Yeah, they get them all towed. Joe joined in, it was me and Morse. And then I passed the RV report to the mayor and the governor's office, and I said, why don't you do some RV parks? Well, he said, yeah. Bunch of washed up staff.
The approach road for the casino, we're on Raymond Park Drive still southbound.
I'm gonna take a photo of that and tell Marie to come out here.
Mirror Park Boulevard. Sending it off the jump back onto the freeway. Oh my god, the ejected.
I created that.
Eagle's still moving. Passenger must have ejected. We're back north of the Ellis freeway.
Yeah, I had a little mini crusade against RVs, but most of them are technically legally parked, so I didn't really do anything about it.
Yeah, they always find the loopholes, don't they?
Now, if the mayor makes more state parks, then some of them might not be legally parked.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to push for the mayor's office to move the one at Sandy. Yeah, because that's a state park, right?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Okay. Dennis!
I'm okay.
Oh, my God. Okay.
Whew.
phone's back. Eh. Eh.
Nice. Any update on Faraday?
Nothing.
Oh.
Did you hear that?
What?
I swear I just had a wife.
Uh-oh. There's no way. They couldn't have followed us.
Grab one of these in case we need Ford.
Oh, good idea.
I don't see no wife. But there is a tractor. Alice, we're gonna have to commandeer the tractor for the greater good.
Okay.
I'll bring it back later, you know. He leaves the keys from a bitch under the wheel. Under the wheel. Let me take a look down here. Yeah. Perfect. Right. I mean, if you're hard under my shoulders, you can sit between here. How does that
Okay.
sound?
Okay.
Oh, perfect. Damn that.
Here we go.
Alright, back to the area we go. Damn dang.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, look at that mountain land, eh? That would be bad.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's angry.
Oh. But it can't do anything. We have wheels.
That's right, oh. They're very scared of the wheels and, you know, the industrial sort of a machine.
Oh. Oh, I heard the wolf just now.
What?
I heard it, I thought.
Could it be the coyote?
Maybe, maybe.
But I thought I had it too, so.
Hmm.
I don't know. There might be a wolf down in my corridor. Yeah, but they won't come this close to the creep. See, there's too many vehicles and lights and.
Hopefully.
But the chickens, you know, they come for the chickens. They try to eat the chickens, you know.
Oh, not good. we made it.
Right. Now we didn't get eaten alive by a bunch of wolves. That's
Nice. Just
good.
lost one car, but you know.
Yeah, well, maybe one of the office staff jobs was grapeseed car retrievers, so maybe we shouldn't tell them to get that one alone.
Okay.
You know, because the wolves.
Yeah.
Did you get any photos of the wolves?
I didn't know. I was too busy laying there, trying not to make any noise.
Yeah.
This was right there.
It was so close, and it was sniffing you. It was. They try to jump up, you know. Did they try to?
It might have.
We gotta let everybody know.
Yeah.
Big topic for the weekly meeting.
Hi, fellas.
Hello.
Hello. I wonder if Twinster's still arguing.
When isn't Twinstar arguing?
Did you see the big fight, Eddie, that I jumped into?
No.
It was like an hour or two ago. There was a huge argument. People were complaining about food trucks being taught to be more successful or shut down. And because the mayor is trying to combine food trucks to make bigger companies. So when you go to a food place, you got 5 to 10 employees instead of, a bunch of food places with one,
Yeah.
And they were complaining, and then I just jumped in and said, the mayor's right. And people should think about, like, the bigger picture,
Yeah.
Faraday, 07. No reply.
Harold.
Yeah.
There's people doing a walk up Chiliad.
I
Do
know.
you think they just started like 14 minutes ago?
Picnic on Mount Chiliad, Alamo. Watch you know something in there.
Oh my God, they're not going to run into the wolves, do you think, are they?
The sun's coming up, Dallas. I'm sure.
Oh,
Maybe I should send a ranger over there.
maybe, yeah.
Oh, good.
Hey, Harold, how are you?
Big Wes, I just got chased off the mountain by a bunch of wolves.
Oh, oh, dang, really? Okay.
The wolf pack. I don't know if you've seen the directory for events, but there's a mountain walk-up starting in 15 minutes.
Ooh, okay.
You're gonna need to be ranger presence, They're trying to walk up the mountain, and there's wolves. No, the sun's coming up, so hopefully they're okay. But Faraday sent me pictures of these of what's going on in the mountain, So we gotta show some ranger presence, okay?
Okay, I can do that.
Wallace is on duty. Get him involved, okay? And Wallace. And I think Copeland was. I don't know if he's still. Yeah, get some ranger presence, okay?
All right, we'll do. Sounds good.
Okay, bye.
Bye, thank you.
We got the rangers on it. The rangers
Oh,
are doing
good,
ranger stuff.
good.
This is perfect.
Good, yeah.
Yeah. Well, hi, then. I got a vice meeting.
When's the Grapestead meeting?
Like 20 minutes.
Oh crap, dude. Okay, I'm coming.
Okay, yeah, that's enough carrots. I need. Hold on, I forgot to actually look inside the freaking. Hold on. Ow! Oh no! Oh, good. I'll take 50 carrots. That should do it. How much?
It was 250. Echo is here. Come to the grapeseed station, you know. $250. You can't bring it all, okay, you know.
Hey. Yeah. Hey. Everything hurt. Yeah. I had a lot of constant texts I needed to.
Hey. Ah. Yo, Cletus.
Hi there, Mr. Daniel.
Come here. I have to show you something.
Okay.
Victor, you come as well. You are part of the groundskeepers.
Dispatch to PD.
I'm not gonna add photos of the Sasquatch. Dispatch, don't worry about that grapeseed car, okay?
Find me a good parking spot in here.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go. It is good right here. He can't tell me what to do with parking my car. I'll park this wherever the heck I please. Oh my god, Mr. Harry, I've been cooking.
You'll be doing good work?
I'm cooking in the kitchen right now.
Yeah.
I found a subpoena. Guess what?
What?
Well, first of all, Alice is about to send in a bar complaint on Anne France Gray, so she won't be able to represent for this dogshit lawsuit.
Oh,
because
that's
if you
good.
read the updated statement in the lawsuit, how are we supposed to know she lost her arm? Cry about it, baby. But when she had the report sent to her because there was an arrest associated with it because I had the Mayhem Minor warrant push about, associated to it. We had to share the report in which Anne France Gray say to Alice to her face, wow, you better be careful because all the people associated with this, the green-haired witch, are going to come for you. So she about to send that bar complaint to Roland, who's going to file it. And then the subpoena showed that Anne France Gray, at the same time of the initial shooting last night, sent a ping at the location, thus putting her on the scene as an accomplice.
Uh-oh.
Womp womp.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, spaghettios. She also in the Osiris group chat. So, yeah, she is a very close invested, you know,
Osiris group
relationship. Yeah, I found her group chat. It's called the library.
Yeah, this thing on.
They all in it. A lot of documented members
Hey,
of
hey,
the groups.
Lima 95, I'm 10-7 doing subpoenas right now, but
God, they
FIB
make my
just
job
contacted
so
me. The
easy.
Danes have stolen their Granger. If there's any tenant units who can go to
Now I'm
negative,
half tempted
tax
to
negative
try
one
to
and
RICO
assist
these
FIB with
idiots because I'm
recovering the
sure if I
vehicle,
just go through
be
60
appreciated.
days of records, I could probably get their entire organization shut down. But do I want to do that? Probably not. That's a lot of work. How many shootings have they had at that diner up there? Hmm?
At least a Kappa, you know.
Radio check.
How many shootings have they had at the
10-2.
location of their
We did the
business,
meeting at Ellis
baby?
Near Grapeseed.
No, that's not how it
I
works,
wonder.
Scanlan.
Wait, what do you mean?
What
We have
is
a
he
meeting
doing
in
now?
like 10 minutes?
A question that may sound kind of mean.
Grapeseed has their own sub-department meeting in 10 minutes.
Oh.
Yeah, that sort of Sandy clocks change and mess things up, you know.
I'm still very confused, but okay.
Mr. Harry?
Yeah.
Can I ask a question that might be a little mean?
Okay.
Why does that Scanlan guy only seem to like just give a shit about wanting the ranks?
I've got no idea. He's a real rank
does he-
chaser.
What does he do other than like I just want to be the rank? Like I don't get that.
I don't know. I don't think he does any police work.
All I see him do is try to get into a meeting where he not welcome because he want the tea, but he's not doing any of the work to get the tea. I think he gonna go into my bozo folder with Harvey Litt.
I hate Harvey Litt. Did he tell you? Did I tell you about the Harvey Litt bench trial with the traffic ticket?
God, what?
I'm gonna go over it at the meeting. It's not good.
You know, like Harvey Litt, he gave me the subpoena information. Half of it was redacted due to attorney-client privilege. I didn't know you could do that in a subpoena. I learned that today.
Oh.
My theory is that Anne France Gray probably shitting her pants, thinking she involved in everything, and she contact Marcy Mai because it was to Marcy Mai. It was block out, and she probably like, oh fuck, I need you to represent me a day on my ass. That's my theory. You know,
Marcy, who's an ass horse Harris?
Yeah. Marcy Myers, yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, if she wanted to fuck around and find out, I can come for her next. They're making it easy for me to do it. Oh my god, I said the swear word oh my god, I said the swear word.
Yeah,
Hold
you said
on.
a few.
I've been keeping the dollars. You know, I got a $10 bill. That should cover me for today. I said a lot today. You know what? I'm going to put a few more just to cover the few that's probably going to slip out when I get angry. Oh, my vest is broken. I need to put it in the garbage.
I think today's meeting is gonna be a sharp one because it's been a crazy couple of weeks. And well, like, you know, it's been like a crazy weekend. I think today will be a nicer shower, like, 10, 15, maybe 20 minutes. And then, I'll probably do a big one next week, or?
Are we doing the baby meeting today?
Yeah, I don't think it'll last too long, Yeah, because that last week was that grapeseed trial one, right? And lasted like an hour.
Oh yeah, I had a meeting last week. I had to go to teleconference with the hamsters. They found a new species, so I had to go to the teleconference.
Hello, grape seeders. Oh, Kendrick.
Oh, Daniel.
What's up? How are you doing,
What's up,
man?
Daniel? Daniel, it's been so
Long
long.
time no see. I made to the solo, bruh.
I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, I'm unleashed now. Not
You
fully, but
unleashed.
to a certain point. Yeah.
I can't wait to see you on duty. Me and you
Yeah.
together.
Hello.
The boy
Hello.
To farm.
I'm
to
not-
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Harold Stockard. Well,
Hello.
Arnie's.
how beef?
Can two solo
What up,
cadets
dude?
double up?
Oh,
No.
working.
3 minutes to the grapeseed meeting, everybody.
Like, if we are allowed to go solo, why can't we go together? Like,
Well, maybe because I don't know.
we are like
Yeah.
half smart, and when we put together, it's like one smart.
Oh, that's a good way of thinking about it. You know what? Next time we're both on duty, we'll just ride in separate cars, but we'll stick.
Oh, let me mute my phone in case somebody text or call me and it's not loud.
Daniel, I like your boots. Where do you get them?
Thank you. Come here.
Eve, did you write up that thing I asked you to write up? I was gonna say, I don't think there's anyone at LSPD on duty. Guys, Echo showed up. I told her to come here to buy the crops, but it's actually secretly so she could be at the meeting.
Hi, you look great. Yeah, look at that. Your hair looks great. Woo! Oh, that's good. You need me to do your hair for you again?
I don't think we met before.
Oh yeah, Cletus. Okay. Introduce yourself, please.
I'm Clayton.
Echo.
I just had a big idea.
Oh.
Dan, your office is... What's going on with that, Dan?
What do you mean?
I take a look at you. Yeah, what's going on with that, Dan?
What do you
I saw that you put some stuff on your desk. What's...
I only put one thing on my desk.
Yeah. Sure you did, Here it comes. God.
Which one's your desk, dog?
God.
Oh my
God.
I did
Come on.
not.
Come on.
This is a dream come true. This is my dream.
Yeah, I got us
Yeah,
a rug and then I
Where
set
we
it there,
starting
and then we
this
went out.
one, Who stole that rug, by the way? Where'd that rug go?
Somebody stole it.
Yeah.
That
Dan, you said you wanted a notebook back in the, and so I just grabbed one from the library.
That's perfect. Thank you.
I didn't look at the cover, I just grabbed one.
Daniel, you have to sit at the kitty table.
Thank you, Harold. Thank you, Harold.
That is true. That is, Elias, you don't have to sit at the cadet
Yeah,
table.
sorry,
Come on.
This is the kitty table.
All right, we got a couple more people out on patrol that are making their way over, and we can get started. I think it's the detective group doing detective stuff. Who said 2.5 minutes? Oh, that was Annie.
Orange on 99, swapping over to 18. Iliad hike.
Daniel.
us, like the three of us, we're gonna like show up.
It's the Sandy weekly meeting.
Sit over on stools all together.
Now that the grapeseed clocks have been poisoned, we might need to swap back over to 5 p.m. EST on Sundays, because Sandy's going for their meeting on 5 p.m., you know, so we might swap back over. I don't know. I mean,
I hate clock.
I hate clocks too. I mean, we used to do it. We did 5 p.m. on Saturdays, you know. Dan, that's the cadet table. Come on, Dan. You know, you can sit in the car, in the issue, you know.
In the AC? Perfect.
It's rather roof down and push you forward a bit, you know.
Okay.
It's 2 seats, Dan. It's 2
Oh,
seats.
sorry. Sorry, let me just sit you down. Perfect. Perfect. Oh
Alright, 20 round.
There you go.
God. It's perfect. Easy. Wow. Gotta make a notepad. Hold on.
I'm just going to start talking. I know there's a couple on the wee, but may as well just start filling the void as we, you know. Hello.
Hey, processing with you.
Hello.
That's nice, oh, yeah. You know, we're just going to get started with your meet. This one won't last too long, you know. The guy for this week's meeting is only like 15, 20 so minutes, so, you know, as we got the Sandy meeting going on right now, and, you know, the clock's changed and the grapeseed clock, you know, no, it's all over the place. Next week's we're going to be doing whatever 1 hour later next week, okay? And Sunday, it'll be at 5 p.m. EST. So we're not at the same time as the Sandy department because, you know, Grapeseed and Sandy, we've actually become the biggest and strongest department. So both of us have patrol at the same time as rough for patrol. So, you know, we'll be nice and quick today. We got some important topics to cover for, you know, the department specifically. You know, yeah, but, you know, we don't got nothing special. You know, last week we had the big meeting when we had the grapeseed trial, and then the week before we had what it was the week before we did like was that the boot camp, and then the week before was the photo shoots for the, you know, the school day. That was